Hey folks, happy Friday. It's been a whole week. Oh my gosh, I've not streamed in a week. This is the longest I've ever gone without streaming since I started. Been pretty sick. Apparently a very bad sinus infection. I wound up going back. Well, I went to see a doc in a... Hey, Moonraker! Whoa, I'm getting a lot of stutter here. I'm not quite sure why I'm getting this much stutter. I'm doing all right, doing a little better. They've got me on some industrial strength antibiotics. And I am seeing a hell of a lot of stutter. Oh my god. That's insane. Is it compiling something? Yep, it's compiling. How are you doing, Moonraker? Are we still compiling stuff? I'm in live, by the way. Yeah, it's still compiling stuff. Stutter, 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 stutter. Hey, Balrogs, how you doing? I haven't been in the past couple of days. Family and I have been messing with the new Hogwarts game. How is the new Hogwarts game? I haven't watched anyone play it. I don't even know what I'm status is right now in live. I haven't been in live in a long time. Apparently I'm in my underwear. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the marshmallow suit. I'd forgotten about the marshmallow suits. Look at that assortment of undersuits. We have options. Oh, wait a minute. Can we color coordinate? Can we wear a blue helmets and a blue undersuits? Look at us, Barbie, dress up with all of these color coordination options. Isn't that great? Oop. Blue. Oh, look at us. Don't we look precious? It's really nice. Well done. Well, really well put together. Good size open world. Lots of stuff. Cool. I'll have to check out somebody streaming it. Ah, sorry, my nose is itching like crazy. They've got me on some, is it just me, or was that really, really quiet? That seemed really, really quiet to me. Huh. Yeah, you should. Let's, test that. Something's fucky. There, the other side, you see. Let's find out what's going on here. That's way too quiet. Come on, baby. Load in there. Give me the things. Okay. Stream input. Streaming computer. Let's increase the volume here. And let's go on mains and increase the volume here, because I'd like to be able to hear the damn thing, too. Let's try that. Okay. That's really, really, really quiet. There's fuckery afoot. That works.
Oh, shit!
Well, that's working now. Okay. I think we're good now. Okay. If it does it again, let me know, and we will definitely make changes. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm in live. I'm in live. Do. Wow, this is just running slaggy. Very, very slaggy. Alright, do we have any ammunition? I do indeed. Balrox, how have you been doing? You doing okay? I need some kind of chest piece to snap a gun to. Oh, crap, I got more. Oh, surely we've got some kind of chest piece. It's purple. That'll work. Now we can snap more ammunition. What? He said? There we go. If I seem really, really stupid today, it's because I'm pretty much stoned. They've got me on some decongestant thingies that put me down. Okay. I think... Oh, med gun. Do we have a med gun? Yep. We do. Ooh, can only carry one. Med gun it is. Need to clear out the spaceship list? Right? Okay. It's been so long, I don't even remember what I was doing in live. The last time I played live, I think we were doing rock mining. Oops. Yeah, I think we were doing rock mining. Yes, we were. We did rock mining. You were scouting and... Was it Nate? Nathan and I? Oh. You bastard. Hey, Majestic.
You up to?
Oh, just hopped in live.
I fucking just got done eating watching The Last of Us.
You got done doing what? I'm sorry?
Got done eating and watching The Last of Us.
Oh, is there a new episode already?
Mm-hmm, came out today.
Nice. I'll watch it, Mrs. B, later.
Oh my god, it's fucking good.
That's a good show. That's a really good show.
They done perfect with this show. This is how you do video game shows.
Yeah. Yeah. I never played the original game.
They did do some changes, but some of them are good.
Today at work I found a YouTube video playlist that was all of the cutscenes.
Oh, all the cutscenes.
Yeah, well, I think it's all the cutscenes. Let me see if I can find it. Come on, baby, come on. Here it is. This is the...
You usually find them like the full movies of it.
Yeah, here it is. The Last of Us full movie marathon edition. I'll throw the link in chat. in case anybody wants it. There you go. So I started watching it. I made 5 whole minutes into it before I had to stop for work. But oh, Office Space is free on YouTube. That's a funny movie.
Yeah, they stuck to the game, and I'm glad they did. They didn't make dramatic. They did do some changes.
Yeah.
Honestly, the change what they did with one of the characters, oh my god, it's so much better than the game.
Was it? Cool.
Episode 3.
Nice. I'll have to watch the Last of Us movie marathon and then see, but we watched an episode together last night.
Which episode was it? Was it the first one?
No, it was the last one that was available as of last night.
So that was episode 4.
I don't want to give too much away, but it tells the story of the house that's been turned into an encampment that's protected.
Oh, Bill.
Yeah.
That's 3.
That's
Yeah,
as far as I want. I don't really want to do it. Throw any spoilers out there in case someone watching hasn't watched it yet. Hey, Moonraker, what's up, buddy? Okie
I hope
dokie.
this.
Good.
I hope they win an award for the show.
Welcome.
I know they will.
It's very well done.
Beyond that, it can beyond well done. It's perfect. Oh my god, I went on the fucking Reddit page and this first when episode 3 came out. Oh my god, it was a fucking nightmare.
Why do I have a Banu Defender?
Someone had to put some
subscribership of the month.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Oh yeah, I see when you were talking about the whole sea. I do believe it will be out.
Yeah, yeah. I don't remember when it was, but recently we were in Discord together, and you mentioned something about them working on the whole sea. You think they had to kind of stop and work on it again because there was a problem, and I tend to agree with you after looking at the roadmap.
Sure.
Yeah, because everything else stopped. The whole D, remember the whole D was supposed to have a sprint last year, and the whole C had a sprint. And then you see that there's another fresh sprint on the whole C that ends 2/3 of the way through, 3/4 of the way through February.
Hello.
Yeah.
And welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
So it
I
would
do
not.
see it be out. I do see it being out. Something
Yeah.
much. I mean, they did. Someone posted something somewhere. It was on this SC Leaks. They put up a sneak peek of a ship that's coming out in 318. A new variant of a ship. It's supposedly like a Scorpius. A Scorpius with a quantum dampener in it.
Stand by.
So like a better version of a Mantis?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the base.
Customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Huh.
It's called a quantum entanglement disruptor, right?
I think so?
Because there's files for a QEED RSI Scorpius animations, controls, and fragments in the files.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Hello. And welcome
I saw that
to
come
Riker
through today on
Memorial
SC Leaks in the Discord, but I wasn't able to watch it, read it.
And apparently there's an EMP Mantis.
Is that what it
maybe.
was?
I mean, it's both the QED Scorpius and the EMP Mantis, but the Mantis is gonna probably honestly suck ass.
My space dude just started drifting off towards the right.
It's been a minute since I've been in live.
Me too.
I mean, they did mention this. Like they might have changed this because someone took pictures of this information on the Scorpius. It says on the ad it says disable and subdue with ease. And in the description, or about this vehicle, it says stop your target from escaping via a powerful EMP generator and a quantum generator.
It's good to have one ship that does both. For pirating, it's good.
And That thing's a fucking. If they do it like that, they would have to lower the weapons on it just a little bit. Because if they
Yeah.
make it broken as fuck, beyond broken as the fucking.
Yeah, they have to do something,
Inferno
otherwise it's
Nylon.
OP.
Yeah. I'd say they'll drop it down to either a 2.
Landing gear. Oh.
Now here's the question: are they going to do that just to the base Scorpius, or are they going to come out with a variant Scorpius?
Thank you.
I think it's going to be a variant. Variants are a lot less work
Yeah,
because
if it's
the primary chassis is already there. They just have to make the altercations needed.
I was going to say, if it's a variant, then yeah, you could sit there and easily just say make it a single seater and take out the turret and make it.
That's probably what they'll do.
And make it make where the turret was be where the generator is.
EMP.
Yeah, or the EMP.
That's what they're probably going to do. Because that would significantly nerf it too, because you're losing what, 4 size?
Yeah.
Those are size 5s on those, right?
I don't remember. On the 4s, I think on the Scorpius.
I think they're 4 size. There's like 8 size 4s.
But yeah, if they did that to the main ship, did that across the board, people would be pissed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
People are already pissed with the fucking changes they did before on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think they'd have to do a, I think it'd have to be a variant for several reasons. They've already got the Scorpius out there with the specs in the store. And they can make minor changes, but you start making major changes like that, people are going to be really pissed off.
Or
yeah.
do the changes without anyone knowing.
Yeah,
The other thing.
that's...
Change like that, they'll know the minute they load up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be a
That's the
variant.
thing.
that.
If you do that without, I mean, it's better to tell the people, but without telling,
Well, okay.
instead of without telling them. 'Cause that
Well,
just
just-
makes it.
Well, just think of it from a business point of view. Oh, gee, everybody who bought the ship, congratulations, we gave you a free upgrade and changed the way the whole ship functions. Sorry if you're disappointed. Or sell a new variant. Which do you think they're going to do?
I say they'll nerf the new or the old one and put a new variant out. It's better.
Absolutely, there'll be a variant. There'll be a variant.
Oh my god.
I mean, look at how many Hornets are.
My god.
I forgot I had all these ships. Damn.
You
I
what?
mean, look how many variants the Aurora has.
I forgot I had all these ships.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, the Aurora's got a lot of variants. Honestly, I don't think the Aurora needs that many variants. I really don't.
You just need to be able to customize it yourself.
Well, there's the
Modularity
entry
to it.
level Aurora, so it's kind of like, oh look, here's your Kia Optima. Oh, and here's your Kia Forte. Oh, and here's your Kia Soul. You know, it's. I could understand having like a combat specialized variant of the Aurora. I get that. But honestly, the combat specialized variant of the Aurora is not that big of a departure from the normal Aurora. The big upgrade, of course, is the missile mount. The missile mount on the roof of the Aurora.
Quantum travel engaged.
What the hell is it? I'm trying to remember which model it is. That's the combat variant. I can't remember what the letters are, but it's got a size 4 missile mount on the roof instead of a normal size 2. You love the Cuddy Red? Yes, yes. Now, see, the Cuddy Red serves a purpose, though. But look at how many Auroras. I mean, Majestic's right. There's like 4 or 5 Auroras, and you've got the Aurora Clipper, which is like your shipper, Legionnaire, the Aurora Legionnaire. That's the one. That's the super spiffy. We have the better missile mount. It's the LN, Aurora LN.
I mean, look at the fucking main answer of the Andromeda.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you have the basic Andromeda, and you've got the cargo Andromeda.
Then you get the gunship Andromeda.
The
Luxury one.
yeah.
Honestly, I love the luxury one. I can't wait till we get like actual customization.
That was available recently. Somebody came in the stream wanting to buy it, and I was like, just keep a watch in the store. It'll come available.
Battle engaged.
I just wish it wasn't limited.
Yeah. Yeah.
And honestly,
Quantum travel.
if it wasn't limited, I'd probably buy one because I like the interior of it. It looks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd put that piano back in there because fuck the tables. Put that piano in.
I don't remember the piano being in it, so.
There's an old thing you could have. It was like an add-on. You could have it for the piano.
Oh, okay.
You could be able to swap it out like you could do with the bobbleheads. And I think
Mm-hmm.
the bobbleheads are like like an early test for like placing items into ships.
Oh, gotcha.
Because that's how it would be with the the Phoenix
Mhm.
for the piano.
Request
They remove
docking.
remove the
Docking
table.
request code sent. Stand by.
This command will not function. The keybind is missing in the game? Are you insane? What?
Did you change it for PTU by chance?
No, I have it.
No, I'm wondering if
Oh.
you changed the voice attack command for PTU.
No, I think I know what it is. I did. I used the same keybind file for both. I think what it is someone was having trouble. They asked a question on my YouTube joystick video, and I went exploring, finding out how they could reset their keybinds, and I think I reset my keybinds in the process.
Well, because I know that
Request landing. Request landing. Request docking. Or just fuck off. That'll work too. It just worked. It literally just worked. And now it's like, no, I don't want to.
Which I know they changed a few of the keybinds on PTU.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I use the same keybind file for both.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I use same file too, but now my landing gear is going to be dorked because, well, I had to change the landing gear.
Request landing. Request docking. Fuck off. Oh, it understands that. Request landing. Behest landing. Yeah, that's what it thinks I'm saying. Oh my god.
We have
All right.
plan?
Don't murder my computer. That's as far as I've gotten so far.
Good plan.
Right? Options, key bindings, advanced. I did all this already. We're good here. Rotate engines.
Engaging.
Now that it understands. Request landing.
Asking now.
This command will not function. The keybind is missing in the game. The keybind is not missing in the fucking game. Keybinds. Advanced. Flight. Movement. Request landing is backslash. Guess what? It's backslash again. Yay! Okay. Okay. Return to game. Request landing.
Searching for a landing platform.
You know what's funny? Is she answers me, but then the thing says it won't work. I may have to close and reopen Star Citizen.
Probably because the audio command is listed before the input to the game.
Lower landing gear.
Lowering landing gear.
Well, that works.
Landing gear down.
There we go.
Engines off. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
I've never flown this Defender before.
The Banu? Oh, it's a great ship.
I love this black and gold paint job.
Yeah, yeah, just wait till the merchantman comes out. Whoa.
I don't know. I'm not
Oh.
hyped on the Merchantman like everybody else is.
I can't wait to see it. A couple of friends of mine have it, and I'm eager to run around and explore it with them.
Yeah,
But
I wouldn't mind seeing it, but I'm not interested enough to even consider buying it.
Oh, no. Pole C is one of the ones I've been waiting on for quite some time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, let's store this thing, and then we're going to close and reopen Star Citizen, because I don't really think that's what's causing this issue.
Does it work if you just manually hit backslash?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just voice attacks being a... Well, not voice attack. The HCS profiles are being a stubborn little bitch.
Yeah.
Please visit us again.
All right, so exit to menu. Goodbye. Come on. There's my phone going, hey, dipshit, time to stream. And quit. And launch. Try it again. Doop doop doo 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 doo. I want to say we ran into this recently with somebody else who was trying to make a custom profile. Come on. Yeah, I took my old computer and put the 970 back in it. I was going to try the PTU on it. So I go through all this trouble to update the PTU on it and try to load in, and I get a 19,000 error.
Oof.
Today, and I was like, brrr. So then I tried on my work computer, and I was like, well, that gives me the same error. So I'm like, either it's a problem with the account or a problem with the PTU.
Were you by chance doing it when they were pushing the update?
It might have been. It might have been because the update, I went in the Spectrum and it showed an update that had been pushed out like 3 hours earlier. It says, hey, we're going to be releasing an update. And
Yeah,
that message, go ahead.
I've been having times where I've been actively playing when all of a sudden, boom, 1900 error, and then I can't log in for about a half hour or so. And by the time I right before I log in, it suddenly says, oh, update.
Oh, yeah. That's what was confusing because I was running the checker, and it updated. It was going to take so long to download the updates on my computer. I copied my PTU folder from my work computer to an external drive, and then copied it from the external drive to the PTU folder on my computer, my old computer, and then loaded it up in the PTU. It says, "Oh, there's an update that needs to be installed," and I was like, "Okay, cool." So it did the update, and it still wouldn't let me load.
Huh. But yeah, that 1900's typically just meaning updates being pushed.
Request landing.
Requesting
I mean,
docking.
I don't know if it means server's not up or something, but it typically indicates the updates being pushed.
The keyboard bind is missing in the game. The keyboard bind is not missing in the game. I promise you. It's still telling me this.
Maybe you need to restart the game and voice attack.
I just restarted the game. I'll restart voice attack. Go, baby, go. Flight movement. We're in keybinds. Yep, keyboard, mouse. Flight movement. Request landing is backslash. That's there. Just for shiggles.
Customizer opened.
Okay, voice trigger editor.
Well, I gotta say, I haven't even done anything, just some casual flying around in this Defender, and I can definitely see why people like it.
Oh, it's really good in combat.
Also, the quantum travel. I love the quantum travel one, yeah.
Yeah, this is cool. I'm doing my first quantum in it right now. This is neat.
Event Horizon is Star Citizen. Yes, it is.
So what's the second seat for in this thing?
Hey kid, you wanna buy some drugs?
Absolutely, I want to buy some drugs.
Eh?
What kind of drugs you get?
That wasn't the answer I was expecting.
You wanna buy some drugs?
I sit here, I ask what the second seat in the ship's for, and you say you want to buy drugs? What?
Request departure, request launch, request takeoff. Yeah, all that's been validated. So, why for you no worky? Why for you no worky? Huh? No worky?
Customizer closed.
Let's check the key bindings on the
Settings
joystick.
saved.
Light movement. I mean, I can always do it, but I'm just kind of wondering, like, if that's not working, what else isn't working?
Yeah.
You know, that's why I'm like, aha. Yeah. What?
Eh?
Light movement. Thank you. I clicked the button. You do the thing. Yes, we're good. Nice. Okay. Is that you over there? Or was you the ones asking if I want to buy drugs?
To our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There we go.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. I believe it or not, I was actually going to try to run some cargo.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I haven't run cargo
Welcome
in, like,
to the
ever.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Boy,
Your
Geico's
vehicle
not
has
going to
been
like
delivered to
you.
the following location.
I keep hitting the wrong lever for my landing gear.
Goodbye.
Where are you at?
Will you help me hide a body?
Hey, Johnny. I am alive, sir. I am alive. The new kitty is sick.
Still?
Yeah, she's doing better. She was sick earlier, but we took her to the vet and they gave her some antibiotics and some steroids and stuff. She's doing better. She's still sneezing occasionally, but doing better. Yeah, she'll be okay. She's doing much, much better than she was. Daddy is sick. Apparently it's a pretty bad sinus infection. The doc's like, is this normal for you? And I'm like, I'll tell you what, doc, I'm allergic to cats and I have 5. He's like, oh. I'm like, yeah. I'm always sniffling and sneezing. He's like on a mission to fix that. It's like, I want you to do this. And take this, and take this, and do this. So, like, here in about 4 hours, I need to take another 3 antibiotic pills. They've got me taking 3 of those monster pills 3 times a day. I take 3 of these big pills.
Okay, currently I am at Hurl L5. I was just checking out the quantum on this Defender. And I had to land to get something to drink because I was down to 30-some%.
I think I'm going to try running some cargo. I think I'm going to try doing some booze runs. I haven't done a booze runs.
Just don't consume your inventory.
Pretty much, Johnny. Pretty much. Oh, and that new command I was telling you about is working now. Exclamation point fuckery. It should work. Yeah, if you type exclamation point fuckery, it should trigger
fuckery afoot.
There you go.
There's fuckery afoot.
Yep.
And it's funny when you talked about doing that on the web page, or on not web, on Discord.
Yeah, I got you. Management.
I was sitting there and I was so close to trying to figure out how to record a sound file on here, because for some reason, just through my head, I just kept hearing, "Arr, there be fuckery afoot."
No, it's still trying to set me to Arc L1. What the fuck? They really got to fix this glitch. If you're too close to a station and you try to set your destination, it tries to route you to the station first.
Well, I doubt it's going to get fixed. It's just going to be taken care of when they go to 318.
Yeah.
And they're probably not going to do a stupid thing to 317 now, unless they have to do something to hold off for 318.
Yeah, I think at this point they're just trying to refine 18 and get it out the door.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
I haven't spent any time in the PTU in a couple of days. Well, actually, last time I was in the PTU, I think was Friday. So it's been a hot minute. I don't know how stable it is. Ooh.
I was in, not yesterday, but day before yesterday. And it seemed to be okay. My biggest problem was they still haven't done anything about the inventory problems. And until they do something with that inventory issues, it's a pain in the butt.
What's the issue with the inventory?
The cargo grid not resetting.
Still?
Yeah. Inventory vanishes when you relog. I mean, you can still sell it, but it's vanished. And even after you sell the inventory, the grid's not reset until you claim the ship. Until they get all that fixed, it's kind of a pain in the butt.
I have money. Okay, I'm good. Forgot to make sure I had money to buy shit. Dear. Yeah, that's a problem. Especially on the Reclaimer with such a long claim timer on it.
Yeah. Well, and what's really scaring me is the fact that it's still not showing up anywhere on the patch notes, even on the known issues list.
Yeah, that's concerning.
I mean, it's been verified for through several of the last patches on IC, but it's never shown up on any of the patch notes.
I saw in the patch notes for one of them, it said that they had fixed a collision issue with the docking. When a ship docks with the station, it was fixing the collision. The collision was off.
Yeah.
Which makes sense, because I would try to exit the... Well, first I would ghost through the door, and then I'd clip through the ship and be in space. We had some leftover pork. Mrs. B did a pork roast. She put it in the air fryer on the rotisserie setting and cooked that. And tonight I cut it up in the chunks, small chunks, and she threw some onions and peppers and broccoli and threw that in a wok, stir-fried that, and then we threw in that leftover pork. So we had pork stir-fry tonight. It was good. Hey, Boots Boots.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. You guys leaving? Yeah, they're leaving. So I think I'm going to do an old-fashioned booze run. I realize it'll be about 4 or 5 stops to sell it all, but I haven't run cargo in a hot minute, and I kind of miss it.
Hey, did you see Jack might be making a return, buddy?
No, I did not. Is he feeling better?
Clint, he says he's feeling better. Still got a little bit of a cough, and lungs are, chest still a little sore. But yeah, he said he was going to try to make another stream Monday.
Nice.
Quantum travel complete.
A little arrangement. I don't remember what that contract is.
Quantum travel engaged.
Must be under personal.
Wow. I don't know how long I'll be able to play.
What's going on, buddy?
My guy won't eat.
He won't eat?
He drank okay, but he won't eat. He will buy the hot dog and hold it in his hand, but when I say eat, it vanishes, and my food does not go up.
See if it's any better in the PTU. If it is, I'll join you in the PTU. We can do something.
It'll take me a hot minute. I gotta
Yeah,
do
do you
update.
do you need to use the machine, or are you good for a while?
Eh?
Your dialysis machine? Do you need to hook up?
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, I'm probably gonna be good for a while.
Okay. I was gonna say, this is normally about the time of day. Actually, it's a little later than the time of day you normally connect.
Anywhere from about 10 to 2, depends on my wife and how ornery she gets.
Gotcha. How's the Corvette?
Travel complete.
Rumble, rumble, rumble. Like Yosemite Sam.
Well, I went to AutoZone, yeah, and bought a Clutch Master cylinder. Came home, went to put it on, and realized that the hole for the hydraulic line was stripped. Tried to
Yeah,
take
you
it,
mentioned that, yeah.
tried to take it back, and the guy there was being a dick.
Uh-huh.
The guy that used to run the store, I'd gotten to know him. We were quote-unquote friends, I guess you could say. I mean, about as much a friend you have with the guy you shop at, you know?
Yeah.
But he apparently retired, and this other guy that came in, I swear, acts like he knows everything, but best I can tell, he doesn't know the difference between his head and a hole in the ground.
Is he a new owner or a new manager?
It's a manager position.
Copy.
But, I mean, he kept trying to say that there was this other lady above him and had to clear things through her. He'd go off for a little while, come back and it's like, well, we're not supposed to. Then he tried to do something in the computer, it didn't work, and said, well, we're going to have to wait for her to be here. came back the next day, and oh, she just left 5 minutes ago because she was not
What?
feeling well.
Hmm.
Yeah, you see where I'm going with this.
Did I just take damage?
So finally, I just said, screw it, went to another store and changed it out.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, unfortunately, I haven't felt good enough, and weather hasn't cooperated good enough for me to get out there and put it on.
Mm.
Bad thing about kidneys. You can
Oh,
feel
I
okay.
can imagine.
You know, you can feel okay one day, but the next day you just feel exhausted.
Mm.
And yeah, I mean, I've just been so wrung out. I've just been like, no, I'm just gonna sit here, mess around with my computer. It's too cold out there anyways.
Oh, is it?
Forget. Well, it's not cold, but it's not really warm either.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's been in like the 40s.
So if I make funny faces on camera, peeps, these antibiotics are got my stomach all fucked up. Even if I take them in the middle of eating, a tummy is like, mm-mm. Lost my bearings,
Okay, update complete. Let's see if I can get in.
Yeah, if you can get in, then I'll join you in the PTU.
Well, normally the first time or two getting in is easy.
No, I meant with
It's
the food
once
thing.
you
The
actually-
food thing works in the PTU, then. Because last time I was in the PTU, I couldn't eat either.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I gotta admit, I haven't had any issues with that yet.
I have. Past 2 times I was in, I could drink, but I couldn't eat. So I was having to drink those smoothies to redo my medical tools.
Yeah, okay, that's what I typically do. Is I drink smoothies. Those cruise drinks.
Move 25 items left.
Moving items to left.
Oh, for move all, eh?
Coming soon.
Completed.
TM.
Trademark. Yep, that's right. Trademark. Trademark, bitch. Yo me bucks. Yo me bucks. $5. All right. Can we buy the stuffs? I should actually wait and see what Moonraker's doing. If Moonraker can eat food in the PTUs.
I gotta make my chick real quick.
Oh. You're so slow. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Ooh, shit. Where can I sell stems? I haven't bought stems in so damn long. All right, Galog. Don't fail me now. Commodities. Oh, actually, let's just do trading. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Well, no. Better to do it this way. Go to vices. And we'll go stems. Looks like Kicks is the best place to buy them. Durr. And the best place to sell them? Crew L5. How much does Crew L5 want? They only want 50 SCU at a time, though. Ooh. So I would need to visit 12, 13, 14 stations to sell them all?
Gotta love trade.
Yay! For minimal profits. For minimal profits.
By the time you're done, you got a profit of what?
Not
10
much.
AV?
Not much.
10? 10 credits?
Yeah, thereabouts. And the medical supplies, if they have any, I could buy a bunch of those. Holy shit, I can buy a full ship of med supplies? No. People just start playing. Wow. Okay. But medical supplies are even harder sell. You'd be better off to split it up and do, like, sell 50 SCU of medical supplies somewhere and sell 50 SCU of... Yeah, see... Yeah, you're talking 14 stations just to sell your med supplies. If I was to split it, though... Let's just try a run of stims, just for shiggles. Let's try a run of stims. Alright, stimses. We're gonna visit... We can visit 5 stations and then sell 250. You know, in their infinite wisdom, they took away our arrow key working. Bastards. Okay, that's 5 stations. Yay! Okay.
The old trade screen.
R.I.P. Can't say I'll be sorry to see it go. Imagine how much easier it's going to be for Jack to do State of Trade with a decent trade console, though.
I gotta admit, I never did it enough to miss it.
Oh, man.
It's funny. When before I bought Star Citizen, when I decided to go ahead and make the purchase, my dream was to come in here and be the space trucker, right?
Yeah.
That didn't even last one day.
Move 50 items left.
Moving items to left.
That didn't even last for one day.
Stop all commands. Guess who fucked up? Guess who fucked up? Move 50 items left.
Moving items to left.
Oh, well, nice, Johnny. I hit level 5 the other day. I loaded in... Was it Friday of last week? And did
Completed.
a PMC raid. Yeah, I know, right? Yay. I'm a Timmy. I'm definitely a Timmy. Move 40 items left.
Moving items to left.
I loaded in... Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, that just totally aborted the inventory transfer. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh,
Completed.
shit. Stop all commands. She got pissed. I loaded in and tried to do an exploration run. And luckily I recorded it and played it back while looking at the map of woods. And I was like, Pagan, you fucking moron. I just kept making loops. Move 20 items left. Move 20 items left. Oh, I told not to listen. Honestly, my goal at this point is just get more comfortable with the maps. Move 20 items left.
Moving items to left. Completed.
Oh, it's not completed. You put it in the wrong space. Move 20 items left. Move 20 items left.
Moving items to left.
There we go.
Completed.
Yeah, I basically... I think I wound up spawning in the bottom left corner of woods. Made my way up close to USEC camp, not realizing it was USEC camp. And then wound up going south towards the water and then all the way up past the lumber mill up towards almost to the road. And then made my way east along the road, not realizing I was that close to the road, and then south all the way again. Yeah, the lumber mill's a toxic place. Hey, Boo Bear. Sneakers put her nose in it and said, "No, thank you, Father. That's beneath me. I'm not going to eat that crap." And Boots helped her. Yeah, Boots helped her.
Well, it took a minute to get in, but it got in without too much of a wait.
Oh, that's good. See if you can eat, though.
I gotta get the food first.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, things are... It's Star Citizen.
I'm trying real hard not to belch into the microphone. All day today I've been doing that. Mrs. B was making fun of me. She's like, "Ha ha, you're on the same meds as the cat." Oh, there's the tote.
I'd just be glad you don't have to hear mine.
Oh, Milky's in heat. Trust me, I'm hearing that.
Oh, my belching.
Oh, yeah. Move 50 items left.
Moving items to left.
One of the curses I've had with this kidney problems is, yeah, I do that a lot.
How goes your wish
Completed.
list, Johnny?
It's going.
Hey,
Oh,
Johnny.
no. All those items just moved right back over towards the right side. Move 50 items left.
Moving items to left.
Oh, I hope this server's not crashing.
Completed.
I'm just
I gotta say, it's looking pretty good over here. Server FPS is like 15 to 17.
Nice. Oh.
Granted, my FPS is running about 24, but that's typical for here in Orson.
Is your sub still active, or did you have to renew already?
I've renewed a couple times. I've renewed for this month already.
Okay, that means that Johnny's and Ron's will need to be renewed then. I was trying to figure out exactly when it was going to expire.
Yeah, I got mine set to renew on the 3rd.
Okay. Oh, and I discovered something by accident, Johnny. Part of the problem I've been having with the maps is that I'm turning my head too far.
Yep. It doesn't take much to throw you way off course.
Yeah, the scale on the maps is smaller than Star Citizen. Like, I've been playing Star Citizen enough to how much is 90 degrees. That's 90 degrees. If I move that far in not Elite Dangerous, if I move that far in Tarkov, I'm actually doing this. It's crazy.
It just takes time.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'm going to have to remember, like, half steps, Pagan, half steps. I think that's why I kept making loops, because, I mean, I wound up playing the video, pausing it and going like, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Why am I over here? And then realizing, like, oh, shit. Come on, gimme. I have to sell the stuffs. You ever...
Wow.
What's up?
Not only did I eat, but I actually could see what I was eating. It wasn't an invisible candy bar.
Oh. Very nice.
I know when I've been eating lately, you could see the wrapper, but there was actually no candy bar in it. It was just an empty wrapper. But it actually had candy bar in the wrapper.
Nice. All right, I'll join you in the PTU if you want to do scraping or something.
Can do. We want to do Vulture and cargo ship, or we want to do Reclaimer?
Let's do Reclaimer. That I could just park myself in a cargo hold.
Duffel bag lottery.
What is it? I'm sorry?
Oh, I call it the duffel bag lottery.
Oh.
Because duffel bags can either have really shitty stuff, which that's 99.9% of the time, or they can spawn rare loot.
Nice. Move 90 items right.
Moving items to right.
You sure you want Claimer? Or, I mean, the cargo? You sure you want the cargo hold?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cargo hold. I'm pretty fucked up right now on these meds. They make me want to fall into a little coma and sleep.
Yeah.
So something where I'm not going to blow up the whole ship if I do something wrong would be good.
Move completed.
Ooh, my purple helmetsons. Move 50 items right.
Moving items to right.
I mean, look at how many times I've biffed moving inventory from one side of the screen to the other with a macro to do it for me. That's
Move completed.
Not a good place to be. Move 35 items right.
Moving items to right.
How's work been going with you on these meds?
I went back to work on Thursday. Monday.
Move completed.
Move 20 items right.
Moving items to right.
Tuesday morning, I was way too stoned. I sat up out of
Move
bed and I was
completed.
immediately dizzy as shit. And I was like, this is not gonna work. So they would message me when they needed me to do something. And I would log in and make the changes that they needed. So that reminds me I need to edit my timesheet. Because I did wind up working a couple of hours from home. And then Thursday morning I went to the office. Mrs. B was driving me back and forth to work because I was like, there's no way in hell I'm operating a motor vehicle.
Engines on.
Are you a scout?
Tell you what, I'll meet you at Area 18.
Or just, I'll meet you in the middle, that's fine.
Well, I need to go to Area 18 to get my equipment. Armor and stuff is in-game buy at Cuddy Blast.
Mm-hmm. It is.
The stuff I wear.
Oh, the fancy stuff. Oh. Very nice.
I haven't been subscriber long enough to really have any armor that I can wear from that. And the stuff from this month hasn't been copied over to PTU yet.
Yeah.
I mean, looked at this month's yet.
Quantum travel.
I mean, I know it's armor, but
Yeah, I know that from the email. That's I haven't.
I just haven't looked at it enough to see if I like it. I haven't looked at it in game. I'll put it that way.
I was cruising through YouTube the other day, and I saw this headline come up, and it was "Mommy and son do interchange."
That sounds like it could be horrifying.
Well, it's that. Let me be clear. Interchange is one of the maps in Tarkov.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I was like, what?
Quantum travel.
So I started watching the video, and at first it's some streamer chick. And she's playing, I guess, with one of her friends or something. And you hear just normal male, adult male voice. And then right in the middle of the raid, they encounter some scabs. And he's got a voice changer on. He sounds just like this little kid. And I mean just like this little kid. And he's just playing it up. Like, Mommy, was he a bad man? I mean, just like, Mrs. B is watching this video with me and we're looking at each other like, God. That's uncanny. If I didn't know it wasn't a kid, I think it was a kid. He was doing the little stutter thing that kids do when they get excited, and how kids stutter, stutter, stutter. All of that and everything. I mean, just really selling it. It was just creepy. And she's like, "Yes, honey." And he's like, he's just running around just trolling these guys. And then he says something like, "Mommy, when we kill them in the game, do they die in real life?" And she's like, "Sometimes, son."
SAO.
It's funny. I highly recommend you find it. It's definitely funny. Request landing.
Request sent.
Are you actually doing it, though? No, she's not doing it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
The key is bound in-game. It's just not detecting that it's bound in-game. Oh, wait a minute. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. It's not looking at the right keybind file. That's why it keeps working up.
Landing gear down.
Does help to have it looking at the right file.
Well, voice attack's not looking at the right file.
Yeah.
Star Citizen is, but voice attack is like, nerp, 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 nerp. And down, please. Thank you. How do we park? It's not a jack landing, but it's pretty good.
Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off.
Oh, what is all of this? A Coda pistol? What the hell do I have that? Let's make it something we don't have. Yeah. Move 90 items right.
Moving items to right.
Sorry, my nose is itching. I think Mrs. B is crocheting. Come on.
Move completed.
Move 50 items right.
Moving items to right.
I tell you, this thing's determined to change my armor.
Move completed.
Move 40 items right.
Moving items to right.
Holy crap, how much stuff did I loot?
Move completed.
Move 30 items right.
Moving items to right. Move completed.
Crap, that's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. All right. Let's get into... Come on, Dippy-Doo. Come on, Dippy-Doo. Yeah, there it is. We're going to sell some stems and then rendezvous with Moonraker and the PTUs. Oh, shit scared me. Hey, Pagan. Hey, Pagan, what's new and improved?
Heard that one.
Yeah, I need to adjust the volumes. I turned them up because I'm like, I'm not hearing anything. Then I'm like, oh, because it's muted. Durr. Do, 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 do. Oh, just getting through it. Getting through it. All right, let's store this thing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And... oh, both of them are over here now. Well, that's not good. I usually have to keep them on separate sides of the system. There we go.
Please visit us again.
All right, let's go into the mixer. And drop that volume down. Down to here. Down to here. Down to here. All right, let's sell as many stems as we can, and then we'll rendezvous with Moonraker.
Well, I'm pulling out of Orison now, so.
Okay. But you have the upgraded quantum drive. Oh, no, they just did the reset, so you might not have it anymore.
I've already got the upgraded quantum drive and coolers.
Oh, okay.
One of the reasons why I like Orison, all my upgrades for the ship are here.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, here we go. Stems, how many can we sell? 50. I should have made a note of what the profit margin was, but yeah, it is what it is. We could have very well have a we could very well have an update here in the next 5 days.
Definitely sounds like they're going to be trying to push for the open PTU PDQ.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I would not be surprised if...
It sounds like they're wanting a short open PTU.
Yes. Yes, Vegan, you can, actually. You can indeed, sir. You can currently craft a multi-tool, a tractor beam attachment, a salvage tool attachment, and a salvage can. Don't know if you can craft the medical tool or not.
Nope.
So it's 89.89 SCU of hull scrapings to make the med tool and 0.2 SCU to do the tractor beam. Which is a nice addition.
And you can do that on both the Vulture and the Reclaimer.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Now, I totally agree with being able to make the RMC. I sent you a party invite, by the way.
Ah.
No big rush. I'm joining your server.
Got
Yeah. The that's a really cool thing about it is that if you get out there and you're like, oh shit, you know, you can always craft them. But what I would recommend you do is before you start scraping the hole, is go down in there well, if you're in the Vulture anyway, go down into the cargo bay and take off the check mark that says automatically create the containers. Then what you can do is go upstairs to the cockpit and harvest about 1 SCU, go down in there, generate your multi-tool, go back up, and then generate your tractor beam. Because you're actually going to need like 1.1 SCU in order to make what you need to make.
Well, I admit I'm a little on the lazy side, so I typically make the first 2 boxes and make my tractor beam and stuff out of that second box. That way I don't have to worry about remembering to put that check mark back on.
Ah. Yeah, fair point. The taste of freedom.
Plus, half the time when I do have to do it that way, it's oh, I'm sitting there, make the boxes, get down there to move them, and realize when I get down there, oh crap, I don't have my multi-tool.
Yeah. Yeah. I generally try to get one before I leave. I try to make that a new habit. It's like, oh crap, I need to get it.
Yeah, me too. I tried to get my armor and it all at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Let's get the armor first. And as often as they've been releasing updates for the PTU, it seems like every time I load in, I'm doing this.
Well, they've been releasing an update almost every day during the week.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been quick.
Very quick.
I've got to admit, I've kind of enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Medrunner videos look awesome, don't they? I'm gonna buy... You know what? I'm not buying a bunch anymore because they keep releasing fucking updates and I keep having to buy this shit. Tractor, quick beam, boom, done. Yay. Okay.
I'm less than a mil out, so...
I'm already here, so... I don't know what took you so damn long.
It's come from Orison, man. You know how that is.
Oh, so ritzy with your sky-high clouds. Okay. There we are.
Yes, me and my long flowing hair and gorgeous cape.
Absolutely. Like something off the cover of a trashy romance novel. What was that damn guy's name with the long hair that chicks were all so hot for in the...
Fabio.
Fabio. Oh, Fabio. He's just so dreamy. There we go. Urch.
I see there's still a slight delay from the time you hit the button and the time quantum hits.
Yep. Absolutely. Okay, so let's put on our armors is. I don't know. What do we have that we can wear this? Oh, I could be bright yellow. I can be gray. Ooh, what is this? Oh, ooh.
Oh, that's a nice black suit.
Oh.
Where'd you get that orange backpack?
That's... I think it's a subscriber flare. Yep, Zeus exploration backpack.
Wow.
Should be available in the store.
I haven't seen it. I wish I could get that one, the Argo one. Oh, I wish I
Yeah,
could get
you can't
that.
even gift it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just a little Argo fanboy.
Sick of the Argo orange. Oh, spiffy. Oh, come on. Now I gotta reset all this crap. Don't I look all shiny and chrome? Okay, tractor beam, got it. Weapons is...
Oh man. Sitting here trying to figure out why is this not looking right? Why am I not finding the starport? This looks weird. I don't recognize this place. And then I realized I'm inverted.
Wow. You're doing as well as I am. You're doing as well as I am. Ammunitions is...
Flipped right side up and instantly, yep, there it is. Let's go.
I didn't realize I had the shiny chrome armor. Aren't we fancy?
Herdy.
Yeah. I know, right? Like, oh, very nice.
You're talking about me and my highfalutin Sky City.
You know what's sad, Vegan, is I have no idea how long that's been in the hangar. There's no telling. Because the only reason I noticed it was because there were so few items in the inventory this time. No clue. I'd have to go through my hangar and see when it was attributed. Oh, invalid location again? Really? Oh, you suck.
Area 18's been bad about that.
Oh, they'd fix this. Guys. Crunch. Oh, absolutely. Actually, Vegan, I can save you some time. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I can send you a link to a keybind file for the dual VKBs that'll give you a head start, buddy. Let me get in this tram real quick. Star Citizen. Let's update this and give you the latest versions, though. D games. Roberts's Star Citizen. PTU user client 0 controls mappings, and we will take both of these and copy them. There we go. There you go. That link should give you the VKB keybinds. That should give you a nice head start. You made order Stream Deck. Hopefully I can make some visual keys. Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
I meant to fucking hit the record on that. Oh, I forgot.
Oh, sorry, dude.
That's alright. I hit a 394.98 meter headshot.
Holy crap.
Yes, sir.
What gun were you using? The 700?
No. It was my, OPSKS.
I has landed.
Effective distance is 400 meters. Like, I had maxed the gun out. Like, that was the maximum distance that the gun could effectively be used. The sighting range on the scope that's on it's a 600 meter.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, shit.
The scope outweighs the gun, but the dude was. He stopped to loot something, and I had a bead on him, and I was just waiting for him to stop.
Try it again. Try it again, Vegan.
And
I forget hit done.
I was using my rangefinder, and I had ranged my gun out to 350, and because that's what the rangefinder was saying. I put the reticle at the tippy top of like the crown of his head, and the bullet I watched the bullet fall right to his skull.
Wow.
And I was like, you know what? That was just good. And I was like, I'm not even gonna go loot that.
Right? Oh, really? I'm sorry.
I was on woods and I shot basically like across the lake.
Okay, I believe I'm in hangar
Anyone
11.
with the link can view. Yes. Copy link. Done. Yeah, it says anyone with the link can view, so I don't know why it's being fucky.
Would you say there's fuckery afoot?
I would say there's fuckery afoot. I would indeed, sir.
Burby, fuckery afoot.
Yay! And there was much rejoicing. Are you storing the ship, or are you just here?
I am here, but I gotta go get my armor. But I will leave the ship in the hangar.
What hangar are you in? 11 or 12?
I believe it's 11.
I got my I got my lavatory up to level 2 and built my first mag case. So most of my magazines are put away.
Nice.
I need at least one more mag case to get all of my rigs out of magazines.
At this rate, you'll be getting out the elevator by the time I'm getting ready to get in.
I'm headed to hangar 11, so.
Yep.
How about a party invite so I can get in your ship?
I got
You're already in party.
Okay,
Peacekeeper level 2 unlocked, and that allows you to buy a lot of like American-made gun stuff, so like M4 stuff like that.
Nice.
UMP 45s, MCXs, stuff like that.
Cool.
So
Coupling.
that's nice.
Hopefully you won't need a med pin to get in.
Right.
I went to the EFT Discord, and I had put a looking for group out like one night earlier last weekend. And I had this guy come in. His name was Porky something, I don't remember. But he was like, "What do you need to do?" And I was like, just some like beginning quest." He's like, "All right." And he took me into customs, and he was just like, he was dog walking people. Like, I think he killed like 6 PMCs in one raid.
Holy shit.
And I was like, I was helping. Like, I was laying down good cover fire, let me tell you.
That's how I feel every time I play with you guys. I'm like, yeah.
He was like, "I don't know where they are." And I was like, "It sounds like they're over here." He's like, "Well, run across the street over to that bush and maybe they'll start shooting at you." And I was like, "Okay." I was like, if there's anything I know how to do really good from all my time playing this game, is how to run away. Tactically. Very, very tactically.
Brave Sir Robin, bravely ran away,
I ran, and like I would run, and the guys would get like 2 or 3 shots off, and wouldn't realize like he was standing like around the backside of a tree leaning, and he would just pick them off.
Oh, he was ready for them to just go.
Oh yeah, he was just like, "I just need to see where your muzzle flash is. That's all I need."
Yeah.
And I was just like, he walked me through like, I think like 5 tasks.
Holy shit. That's awesome.
We did 5 tasks in 2 raids.
Wow.
We were just walking around the map with that. Like, he had 0 cares in the world. He's like, "I don't care." Like, one guy got the jump on us, and he had like blacked out one of his arms, and he was like, "Oh, it's fine." He went behind this rock, threw a grenade in the guy's general direction, and killed him. And I was like,
"What?
How do I get as good as you?"
Right? That was a good nade.
He was like, "I guess I'm just the new Kobe Bryant." And I was like, "Yeah, I guess you are." Must be nice.
You know what? He must be the guy that taught Rambo everything he knew.
Right. You know what's funny is this is the meme that I'm looking at while I'm listening to you tell the story. Let me pull this up real quick. This is the meme that I'm looking at right now. This is where the fun begins. Oh, Lord. Figuring that out, I give you a head start on the joysticks. I got the space lobster.
Now I gotta figure out what I need to build a med case.
Build a med case? What is that?
I can't stream in the streaming fucking channel.
Oh, hold on a minute. I'll move everybody. Just give me a second.
No, you're fine.
I'm going to move everybody in the party chat. I'll be right back. All right, you should be able to stream here, Johnny.
All right, give me a second. Share screen 1. All right.
Okay, let me make this bigger.
You're good.
Where's the big button? There's the big button. Whoop. That's not where we want it. Okay, there we go.
Oh. Oh, it's the next level. Fuck, that sucks. Anyway, I can show you one anyway. So this is a med case.
Oh, okay.
Medicine case. You can only put medications in it. You need 7 blood sets, 7 syringes, and 2 Vaselines to barter for it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you open it up, and it has all this space. And it only takes up, I think it's a 2 by 3.
Wow.
Yeah.
How much is that barter in rubles?
What do you mean?
Oh, you don't. Oh, in for medical tools.
Oh yeah, 4 medical tools. I forgot about that. But yeah, it's not that bad. I can get blood sets are super easy to find.
Mhm.
Syringes are decently easy, or you can craft them, I believe.
Vaseline.
The Vaseline I have, med tools you just find pretty easy.
Also, with the Vaseline, you can get it down to 1 use and barter it still.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's cool.
More optimal.
And then this
Really.
is what a mag case looks like. Takes up a 2 by 3 also, and it
Mm-hmm.
expands out to 49 slots.
Wow. That's not bad for taking up 6 in the inventory.
Yep.
Or
And
stash.
once you
So I have 3 junk boxes now.
Holy crap.
and
Large, overflow, and small.
once you unlock or get your thick items case, it gets easier from there because you can throw a lot of cases in there.
So
You can
okay, you see
unless
my
they change it.
you see my cursor where it says 27.9 kilograms?
Yeah.
This is a tank battery. You've never seen one before.
Oh my god.
They weigh 50 kilos.
Yup. And I walked out of there with as a scab, and I was fully loaded. It took forever to get to extract.
Oh, I can imagine.
But you have to have one of these for a quest.
West.
Yeah, I
Wait, I
can't buy
thought
a med gun. I can't buy a med gun either.
Okay.
I'm on the way back to the spaceport.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's 1 slot from being full. This one's 4 slots from being full, and then that one's about half full.
Jeez.
You're a fucking hoarder.
Yes, I am.
You
'Cause
need
I
to.
know
Well, go fucking back. Go fucking back for a second.
which one. That one?
The other one. I think it's the middle one.
Overflow?
No, it's the next one then.
Oh,
The other
small?
full one. How much the military corrugated tubes going for?
I
Now?
have no idea. I keep finding them, so I just keep keeping them. I think I just got more in my overflow. And I got helixes.
So much stuff.
Yeah. It never stops. You just
Okay.
Hey, Canada! Thanks for throwing your sub my way. Oh, wait, no, that's not a free sub. Holy shit, dude, you're spending money on the channel.
I thought military corrugated tubes were.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you,
half
Canada.
a mil.
I do.
No.
Speaking of which,
when you need to go unlock market, I want to see how much you sell your shit.
Currently my stash, which it only equates to what traders buy for, is at almost 30 million.
Fuck, what Discord was it that I put that in?
We're about to steal a reclaimer if he doesn't get back soon. Oh, you're already using the free sub on another channel? Okay. Well, I definitely appreciate it, Canada. Thank you very much. Not necessary, but definitely appreciated.
The ammo or the armor repair kit's worth 500,000, I think. Something like that. Half a mil. On the flea.
Oh, Moonraker, thanks, buddy. I'm sorry I had the stream open. I didn't see the notification.
This one's where I found a mark key for reserve. It's worth quite
Yay.
a bit.
Oh, remember where it is.
I found a key for labs the other day.
Yeah, the labs key card.
Yeah, I was like,
I
oh.
told you to save it. You can go ahead and sell it to therapist. I forgot they got banned on the flea market.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Are they a one-time use thing or are they a permanent
Yeah,
use?
use is left 1 of 1. It's a single-use key, and it gets you into the map of labs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to have that to go to the map of labs, but it is so somebody did an interview with a cheater like in game.
Oh,
Like
God.
he was playing labs and he ran into a cheater and because like the dude was floating off the ground and he was like laying bullets into him and he wouldn't die. So then they just talked it out and they're like, he's like, can I just interview you real quick? He's like, how many cheaters do you see like per map every time you play this map? He's like, at least 2.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a fucking hellhole for cheaters.
Yeah, it is because so like labs, the reason why it's behind that key right there is because a lot of rare loot spawns on that. Like so, like a red key card for one of the rooms inside of labs is
Yeah.
50 million rubles on the flea market.
Holy crap.
So you can imagine, like, basically, if you find a labs key card that's like one of the actual keys for the actual map, like there's like violet, yellow, red, green. If you find any of those, it's like multiple millions of rubles per card that you can earn just by selling it.
Like Pagan, 2 wipes ago, I found 2 of them, 2 greens. And
Jeez.
I think a purple. I think that was that wipe. I can't remember.
Violet, yeah, the violet card.
We're just gonna go to the same spot.
Yeah, wherever you want, buddy. I'm in for the ride.
I sold the key cards I traded the key card for keys that I needed. Really expensive keys. Because there's an on interchange. There's another key called what was that key called? The medical room on there.
Yep. So are you looking at my screen right now, Pagan?
Don't give me a second. I will. Let me make this bigger where I can see it. Okay. Go ahead.
Red key card, 68 million is what it's going for right now.
Why is it so expensive?
High tier loot spawns in that room. Super high tier loot. 20 million, 12 million, 16 million, 7 million.
Why is blue cheap?
Blue's 300k because they nerfed blue room basically.
And they buffed yellow.
Yep. And then
the price just swapped on those.
I have this key right here that I'm waiting to sell because I never run reserve as a PMC. That one's almost a $500,000.
Oh my god, Kiba keys are expensive.
Oh,
it was ultra med.
The ultra med, almost $1 million. I don't know what room.
That's got to be
it's Lexed's secret.
Yeah, that's
key.
And it's either Lighthouse Island or it's streets. It has to be streets. How much is the key fob now? The one on Lighthouse. Go to the next page. The key fob for Lighthouse.
It's a pretty scene.
Keep going.
If it wasn't for, I mean, the text wasn't on the bottom of the screen, I'd say that'd be a great screenshot.
Keep going.
Yeah, the Reclaimer is just amazingly photogenic.
Yeah, for being such an ugly ship, she really is great in pictures.
I found it hard to get a bad picture of the Reclaimer.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I could crap it a little bit. I could
The
definitely
lab's
crop that
key
out.
cards are banned on the market.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Pagan. Just sell his, because I told him to keep it, but I mean, you might as well just sell them now. They got banned last wipe.
Actually, what I could probably do is open it up in Adobe Photoshop, because Adobe's got this thing where you can smart fill it, and it will try to guess what goes there. It's pretty good about doing it too.
Yeah. Especially as as basic and plain as that is down there.
Yeah, that's true. Well, the new kitty is adapting very well. The only one she's got any trouble dealing with now is Maggie, because she doesn't see Maggie very much.
But yeah, so that's why, like, so all of these keys are high tier loot rooms.
Okay.
And so if you find one, my suggestion to you is just to fucking sell it, because you'll make way more money just getting rid of it.
Okay.
It just depends on what key it is. Some keys are worth keeping, even if they're worth a lot. It just depends on the map.
Because of the cheaters, it's not even worth playing labs.
Yeah, labs, no. Fuck that map.
That's why I said if you find a labs keycard, you just sell it and make money.
I just can't believe they banned
I
them.
think I saw part of that video you were talking about, where the cheater.
Oh yeah, it is pretty. It was going around TikTok pretty good.
Oh, remember the fucking Rust YouTuber, the really popular Rust YouTuber, was cheating on Tarkov.
Which one? There's a lot of.
It was fuck. I can't think of his name.
Wyland?
No, it wasn't Wyland. He don't cheat.
I'll say Wyland. I've never heard anything about him cheating. He's like one of the bigger Rust YouTubers I know of.
Oh, this was a big Rust YouTuber.
I've never watched any other Rust streams.
Oblivion?
No.
Okay, then I don't know.
The hell is that on top of the... It's only on one side.
Need
What's
to get
that?
10 more thousand experience. 10,
Huh.
10, 5.
On the top of the reclaimer, I was looking at the very top, and there's this semicircular protrusion. It's only on one side.
Oh, I was doing some big time looking at some of the inner workings of this thing the other day, around the back and the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting when you really look at it.
Oh yeah, she's...
That thing in the back that looks like the twin hydraulic things that lifts the floor.
Yeah.
Goes clear to the outside of the ship.
Really?
If you look at the very bottom,
yeah,
where those that you're looking at now,
yeah,
you go down to the bottom of the ship, you'll see it's there. Now it's in darkness here.
Yeah. So it must open all the way up to space then.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. The structure goes there, but it can't tell if it's part of the moving part of the structure.
They're going to have a blast when they do the rework of the reclaimer.
Although I will say that grid area there on the belly, looks like it opens up and gets access to the processing center.
Yeah, yeah. It definitely does.
I mean, you can go in there and you can see where the doors are, where they're going to open, inner and outer doors where they're going to open to. You can see at the front of that area, there's structure there for something that looks like it might retract.
Yeah, that's an awful peculiar shape to have on the rear end to just sit there.
Well, that's the thing, is none of it's connected to that shape, that big shape there.
We've got the star coming up behind us now. We're actually starting to see some of this.
And once we come out of quantum here, I'll get it to where the
Oh no,
underbelly
you're
is
fine.
lit.
The star's almost behind us now.
Well, we're about here. We're getting ready to drop out. There we go. Okay, if you look here, between that little cargo grid looking area and that what you think is a door, you see that square?
Yeah.
That is part of the structure that has the hydraulic arms for that floor.
Yep. There's a sign on it, if memory serves, it says caution somewhere. Yeah, there it is, right there. So this looks like all the whole thing opens.
Yeah.
Looks like that all of that either just retracts or swings out of the way, because that all looks like a door to me.
Yeah, but come back from that.
Yep.
Come backwards from that. You're too far forward. That right there, right at the top edge of your screen. You see that little square block?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what's connected to the movable floor.
I'm getting a lot of stutter.
If you go clipping into the ship there, you see where it's all hooked up there. And then the front of that rail system, there's another
Yeah, there you go.
Another lift-looking mechanism. Yeah, now just go straight down from that.
Yeah, I'm actually in the cargo grid, so I can actually just look from the inside. Hello? Hello, you gonna... Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, see that? That looks like it opens out.
Well, see,
right there.
I don't think so. I think you notice how it's in tracks? The hydraulic pieces are in vertical running tracks?
Yeah.
I think they just move up and down.
Yeah, but there's pistons to move forward and backwards too. See that?
Yeah, but that's because that floor, if you look, when it comes up, it
would have
back
to move.
a little.
Yeah, that's true. It would need to move back.
I think that's all that is. That's all that is it comes up and back.
Could be.
But if you were to clip through the floor and follow that down, I can't remember how I got it to single it out, but I managed to get it to focus just on that one piece and highlight that piece from the rest of the ship. And that's all one piece with that square block outside.
Now, somewhere on Reddit, well, I know where on Reddit, I just don't remember when the Reclaimer missions came in and people started doing the Reclaimer missions, the guy mentioned that there's a door that you can get to when the gravity is powered off and open it right back here. He said, but you have to do it in 0G, because otherwise you can't get to it. I'm wondering if that's the door he's talking about. It's right there.
Don't know. But I haven't seen anything for opening the back end like that.
I'm just glad we're able to do something with the girl. We've been flying her around to ship shows for years. So that would kind of make sense. Because he said, if I read it correctly, he said you can't get close enough to the door to trigger it unless the gravity's turned off, because you fall through here.
Well, that right there, I really don't think it's the door. I think it's just the floor to move boxes up and down. I think the door that opens is actually in the belly, under the floor of the processing hold deck. And if you go to if you go to the processing hold deck, you'll see the floor is 3 segmented sections, not directly attached to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
They're movable.
Yeah, it makes sense.
All three of those sections.
That makes sense because I mean you're going to have larger chunks of wreck. They're going to have stuff in it you want, like weapons. Because a size 5 or a size 6 gun is big. I mean, bigger than people realize. You go to the Hurston CBD, walk over to the weapons side, and look. Some of those size 6, size 7 cannons are just fucking huge.
Yeah. Oh, good. We got the bright lights tonight. I got us an 890.
I see that. Oh, shiny and chrome. I had an impulse buy over the weekend, last weekend. Ordered a bag of real Colombian coffee. We got that in the post yesterday. Yeah, we made a pot last night. Are you going to be able to scrape that from that position?
Why not?
Aren't you a bit too low?
Yep.
You may have to.
It's been a day or two.
Oh, amateurs. You believe this crap, vegan? You believe this crap? Yeah, that looks about right.
My brain's still in Harry Potter mode.
I need to watch somebody play that game.
It's good. It's actually really good, especially if you like Harry Potter, you'll love this game.
It's all right. It's all right. It's a fun little diversion, I think. The movies were a cute little diversion. I watched them with Mrs. B.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you liked Harry Potter, yeah, you'll love the game. It's good.
Oh my. There's already crazy stupid mods for it now.
Oh,
Didn't it just come out?
Yes. Someone's already made a broomstick of Shrek.
What?
Well, today was the official release, but if I understand it right, the people that pre-ordered the premium version have had it for a few days.
Oh.
I just bought the premium edition yesterday, so I just started playing it yesterday.
I was going to do that with Diablo 4. Oh my god. $70. It's like, ooh, and that's not even the expansion.
That's what it was for the premium on Harry, too, on the Hogwarts game.
Jeez. It's like, and you know there's going to be an expansion, and the expansion's usually somewhere around 40 to 50% of the retail on the original game. So, like, if the original's 70, how much is the expansion going to be? 50, 60?
I'd say it'd be the original 60, probably.
The base original is 60, 70 for premium, and premium just gives you a few extra items in game.
Yeah, but that's the starter package for Diablo 4. That's not the, oh, we're going to give you the soundtrack and all of this. I mean, that's the starter package. It's $70.
Guess how much Hogwarts Deluxe is on PlayStation?
$100?
It's 80.
Yeah, it's 80.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Wow, Mike.
Games are $70 on PlayStation. Fucking stupid.
That's why I told my son, forget it. We're just going to get it on PC and he can play it on the computer.
Right.
It's cheaper.
You're probably going to have a better experience on the computer anyway.
Actually, to be honest, it's fucking awful.
Really?
I'm having performance issues all the fucking time.
On what? Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Wow.
A lot of people are having performance issues.
The only time I've had a problem so far was you get a troll attack in Hogsmeade.
Spoilers.
That one attack is the only time I've had. I had visual graphic errors. It wasn't loading things in right, and it caused horrible frame rate issues.
That I didn't have a problem with. That
As soon as I got done with the attack, I restarted the game. It cleared up, and I have not had a single issue since.
lucky, because people with 4090s and shit were fucking having problems.
I'm only running a 3050.
Well, if they're not updating their drivers and they're running Discord, I can understand part of that.
I had my Discord and everything. I had Discord open. I had my drivers going. Or I had my drivers all updated.
Let me test that, because I'm having issues with another game. I will be right back. I'll close Discord for a little bit and see if this fixes it.
You may have to reboot. You might want to reboot after you close it. It's something to do with your memory clocks get clocked down 200 megahertz. I would reboot.
I mean, I like fucking. I don't even. Shit, how do you turn for Discord from opening up then?
Control Delete, go into your processes and start up and turn it off.
There.
And there's a setting in Discord to do it too.
There's not one.
You may have to do it in Discord itself. Then it may be binding itself somewhere else in the OS.
And I got to admit, I wasn't too worried about spoilers because one, that event happens early in the game and it doesn't really affect me.
I mean, it's for people on stream, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Discord has a fucking dark sidebar for light mode that makes me want to throw up. Whoever uses light mode on Discord is a psychopath.
Yeah. Now, I got to say, I was looking at, through all the, I don't know what they call it, on Steam, the discussion stuff.
Oh, okay.
And there was a posting in there about something with the NVIDIA 2000 and 3000 series. It's using the games using old SSDL files.
Yeah, I've seen about that too.
Now, I do know that the game had a massive update this morning, a day one patch.
I never got to download that day one patch.
And I do not know if the fix for that is in that patch or not, because this post was being made before the day one patch went out. All I know is I have not done anything to change mine and haven't had any issues.
Yeah, I know there's a...
Now, I will say, when I go and do their automatic configuration and have it detect everything, yada yada, it sets me up at medium across the board for some reason. And I tell it, no, screw you, set everything to ultra and kiss my behind, and it works fine.
Does it kiss your behind too?
So far.
Okay, I will be back. I want to test this and see if Discord was causing me trouble.
The issue that I'm talking about for those watching the VOD later is it was recently discussed that there was a Discord update that was impacting certain NVIDIA video cards, and I believe it was 200 megahertz. It was downclocking the memory 200 megahertz. So if you update to the latest version of NVIDIA drivers, you should be fine.
Well, this issue is different.
Yeah, I'm just mentioning the one which I talked
Yeah.
about with Majestic about the memory clock, so I don't want someone watching it later to be like, whoa, he never explained. What was he talking about?
Yeah.
Update your NVIDIA drivers, and you'll be fine.
Now, I will say this. I turned off, or made sure that the option was off for all the ray tracing stuff. Because, well, I'll admit I can't remember if my card had the ray tracing stuff in it.
3050 should.
But I will say that when I had that graphical error glitch going on, I had ray tracing stuff turned on. I turned it off. I have not had any issues since. And it was weird graphical stuff. Like, I had starbursts in the sky, just of things, streaky lines all over that should not have been there. Does that make any sense?
Kinda.
And
Something so relaxing about watching that thing just take the hull off a ship.
And yeah, when it happened, it was taking me clear down to like 1 or 2 FPS, if anything. I mean, it was really hammering me. But as soon as I got done with that battle, like I said, I saved, quit, restarted the game. The only change I made was I turned off the ray tracing. And haven't had any issue. And
oh my god, did you guys watch that?
What?
Did you not? Okay, oh god.
What happened?
Are you looking at my screen?
No, but I can be. Hold on a minute.
Well, and I'll say this too. I'm playing it in the ultra wide. The whole...
Okay, I'm looking at your screen.
I got this from a scab run.
What?
Fully modded out AKM.
Oh my god.
Fully modded out AR or 8R.
Jeez.
360 round mags, couple high end 30 rounders, level or
wow.
Class armor 4 rig. This gun, I haven't found one of these yet.
I'll be honest with you, if I'd loaded him with that as a scav run, I'd be like, fuck it, I'm just going to extract now.
Yeah, class 4 on the helmet, class 2 on the face shield. Insane. That was an insane run. Like you had that, I happened across those 2 dead bodies, and I was like, that looks like an M4, and it was an 8R, and I was like, oh, cool. I looked at the other one, I was like, oh my god, I don't have enough space, I need a bigger backpack. But with all that on it, I wasn't gonna go try to find one, because I was like, the second I go try to find one, I'll die.
Yeah.
Just take what you can get and leave. That's insanity. Oh.
Yep.
I love that. That's the reason I scab run. Like right there is the reason I scab run. Because you never know when you're gonna find shit like that. I mean, sure, it happens a lot less often than you would think, but and that right there makes it worth it. M855A1, that's like super pretty good bullets. That'll rip through some tier 6. There's some more. That's 5681. Those are tracers. PS ammo in that. Yeah, that was a good run. And I got another Grizzly medical kit.
Yeah, I found one of those.
Yeah, they are the best medical kit in the game. They take a lot. That's why I carry one in my Gamma.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I've got mine.
I carry one in my Gamma, and then I've got this one and this one down here. I think I got another one stashed somewhere. That's nuts.
I can usually tell when he's about done because the salvage beam will stop. It's like, oh, there's a pause. Go ahead.
So if you find somebody else's dog tag, nickname, who it belonged to, what side they belonged to, what level they were, status killed by rubbing my, I have no idea how to, whatever he was trying to pronounce there, and then what weapon he got killed by. It'll tell you all that. And then this guy got killed by the same dude. So 2 guys got killed by the same dude. It's crazy.
So what do you do with the dog tags?
So like there's this task, right? You save them. I think it's run from the list, yeah. So obtain USEC PMC dog tags. So I've found 5 out of 7. I've handed over 3 out of 7. I found these 2, so I turned these into him, and then that'll help me complete part of that task.
Gotcha.
But part of it also is eliminate USEC PMCs. So I've got to kill 7. But I'll get there. The main reason I wanted to get out of that raid is because I found my other 2 morphines that she needed. And now that task is done.
I gotta go AFK, so I'll be back real quick as I can.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Now that quest is done. All this shit.
I can hear again. Yay!
What do you mean?
I was having to jack the volume up super high to be able to hear anything in the game because of the infection in my ears.
Yeah.
Today it feels almost normal. Almost normal. I got my computer volume down to 30? Yep, 30.
Nice.
Yeah, it was at 60 the other day just so I could hear. And 60 on these headphones is really, really loud.
Wait, what am I doing? Why am I doing that? That's what I want. I was gonna go there.
Like a Cody.
I didn't know how long you'd be gone, so I figured I'd scrape. I didn't know if you're hooking up your machine or what.
No, I just had to do a little break.
No worries.
The ADAR is a $113,000 gun, and the AKM is a $103,000 gun.
Mm.
Jesus.
Hey, Halo, how are you doing? Always. You want to join us? They can send you a party invite. We're on the P. Oh, obviously we're on the PTU. Right? Did you get your bot set up? Oh, I gotta go down there and move some shit. Yeah, sure, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Let me know when you're in and I'll send you a party invite. I don't have a med gun. I can't get them from Area 18. Moonraker tried as well, and he could not get them either. If you want to play around with StreamerBot, let me know. Okay. Well, StreamerBot does it by searching the user variable. There's a command you can set anytime that someone talks in stream for the first time. Apparently Twitch passes it over to the bot and says, hey, this is the first time someone's chatted in stream. And you can run a special command in StreamerBot that will take action for that. And I basically just have it set to go, oh, if the username in first chat is LooseHalo, play LooseHalo sound. If the username in chat is Moon, play Moon sound, stuff like that. So that's all. I can show you how to set all that up. It's not a big deal. When I'm in it, I'll have you free and clear to do what you need to do, Moon. I'm ejecting now on yours. You're fine.
Yeah.
You should be good now in a second.
I'm just so glad for my sound you don't have a big giant fart.
I actually was trying to find a better version of the Moonraker video so that I could find a nice dramatic scene from the movie.
I need to rewatch it. It's been years since I've seen it.
It's a good movie.
Yeah.
It's a very simple plot. Height of the space race.
And believe it or not, I've only seen it a couple times way back when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah. Well, by today's standards, it looks very, very campy. The special effects are shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But, you know, it was the 60s, I think, or 70s when it came out.
Well, it's funny because, believe it or not, I did not get my name from that. The way it came about, my parents were into CB radios.
Mm-hmm.
And my grandmother on my father's side lived about a 3-hour drive away from us.
Mm-hmm.
And we made the trip to her house a couple times a year.
Mm-hmm.
And my father would always leave about an hour before my mother. Because my mother was driving a Bandit Trans Am.
Mm. So Mama would beat him there otherwise.
They got there at about the same time. And they had they knew the sheriff at one of the places in between and would frequently meet up and have coffee with him. And yeah. But my dad's name, he used Moon Skipper.
Mm-hmm.
Moon's our last name.
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, I just decided I wanted something
nice
to kind of complement with it.
Makes sense.
So I ended up with Moonraker. Because I was a big aircraft freak back then.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to fly F-18s.
Mm-hmm.
And at that time, I was actually looking into some of the bombers, especially B-52s.
Mm-hmm.
And the missions that they were doing at the time. Granted, they were originally designed for high-altitude, long-range bombing, but they ended up changing their role later in life to low-altitude, extreme low-altitude bombing.
Mm-hmm.
And they would rake the ground just a couple 100 feet off the deck.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I got the term raking. So I went with Moonraker.
Mm. And here I thought you were just a James Bond fan.
Well, I do like Bond. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're interesting movies. But I actually didn't get the name from there. But for just the casual conversation, the explanation of how I got it's a little lengthy.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So I normally just, okay.
Just go with it.
Yeah, go with it.
That's shorter than trying to explain.
Luckily, I do remember the movie and like the movie and I'm okay with it.
Yeah, it was a good movie. Yep, there it is. There's the stutter. That's what I was waiting on.
No,
Give me my box.
Wrong stutter.
Oh, hold it out on me, Moonraker.
No, that was a hit an invalid spot and it quit on its own stutter. Going through one of the windscreens.
Yeah, I gotcha. You know what's crazy? The other night when I was in that little alcove, that little tunnel thing, I guess.
Yeah.
I could hear the sounds of the ship's computers running in there. Kept driving me crazy.
Yeah, back in this Kirby, it's kind of hard to keep track of where you're at in the vertical mine.
Mm-hmm. It gives me the box. Yeah.
Okay, here it comes. I'm hitting a lot of those spots where it looks like it's raking something up, but it's not.
Yeah, whatever you've got to tell yourself there, Moon.
You can watch it just as much as I can and see that the whole time it's showing I'm taking material. And then look and see how much it's not taking. Alright, here it comes. There's your box, matey.
Finally. Ugh,
Alright.
slackers. I wish you could stack them 2 levels deep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's plenty of room in that reclaimer for that.
You can go free high there.
Oh, easily. Easily. I wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't come about later when they do a rework.
The way I understand it, you're not really supposed to have a cargo grid on this floor anyway.
No, but there's, I mean, there would be places to put stuff. Because
Yeah.
this is the place where they would take materials off of it and take
Well,
components off of it and stuff like
well,
that.
the cargo grid, from the way I understand it, it's supposed to be on the salvage hold and cargo hold.
That was my thought, too.
And they only put it here just to make it easier on the player.
Yeah. Yep.
But it's not supposed to be on the processing deck. I mean, could you imagine you can fit 180 down on the cargo hold? So when you get to the processing hold, imagine if you have the same footprint you have here, being able to put 120 on the floor, multiply that by 3.
That not a wipe, but there's been a lot of updates, Halo. And each time that they do one of the updates, it seems to reset your character and reset your starting funds.
Yeah, and we just had one today.
Okay, that makes sense. Because the last time I played the PTU, I think, was Friday?
Yeah, when you were getting your 1900s earlier today?
I never
that
got
was
to
the-
load in, yeah. I never got to load in.
That was probably when they were pushing the update today.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it go, but I was too busy on Hogwarts.
Well, I wanted to test that old computer since they did the Gen 12 renderer. I wanted to see how well it would do with that old computer, because that old computer's got a...
I'm backed up.
Yep, I see. Gotcha. We're good. You should be able to do your stuffs now.
No, I'm backed up. You gotta go kick one out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Did
Did
you blank out a spot on the grid? Nope, there it goes. My box boy is falling behind.
He's fired. He sucks. Worst box boy ever.
You fired! You fired! You fired!
I'm definitely fired.
You fired!
Dunk. Right? Yeah, sure, no worries. Whenever you get here, Loose, I'll jump back on a laser. You can be box boy.
Well, the good thing is you don't have to worry about blowing up the ship from the laser.
True.
I'll still be able to hop out of here and fly the ship when we need to move.
There we go. Invite sent.
And I would welcome being able to run this thing with both lasers.
Oh, hell yeah. A lot faster.
I've done it once in the cargo hold, but I don't think I've ever actually joined laser work. Oh, yeah, I did. Sliver Grid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we had the pair of you. I love it because there was a Hawks Gaming video, and he was like making money with the salvage and the I didn't watch the video. I saw the thumbnail, and it was a pair of vultures on a wreck offloading cargo into a cuddy, and I was like, been there, done that, MSR. And Mrs. B's like, what? I'm like, yeah, says we did that one night. And I said, Halo, Sliver, Moon, and I did that.
Speaking of which, if you're going to use one of the constellation ships for this,
Yep.
make sure it's the Taurus. far as I know, it's the only one that has the cargo grid functioning with the cargo door down.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
The Phoenix, at least, cargo grid does not function with the door open or with the door down.
Mm-hmm.
And with the Taurus, once you attach the box to the grid, you can no longer move the box. It won't let you grab it again.
Oh, no way.
At least that was a couple patches back, but I don't think they fixed it.
Wow. Well, I mean, I'd want the MSR anyway.
That was like beginning of the week or in the last week.
Yeah, I think a ship with a door would probably be, well, a ship with a door or like the hull A or hull C would be good. Yeah.
I'd want a fixed cargo. Excuse me. Yeah, fixed cargo grid is what I'd want.
Yeah. Definitely.
Because they definitely seem to be having more issues with a moving cargo grid.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you know a streamer named Space Shorts?
No, I don't actually watch too many streamers.
He's on YouTube. Normally focuses on quant mining.
Oh no.
He was on with one of his viewers, and they tried using the Constellation class bit. Started out with the Phoenix and had issues. Then they switched over to the Taurus and managed to get by. But like I said, not being able to move them once they lock on.
Yeah, that could be a problem, especially if you snap it in the wrong space.
Yeah.
Because I mean, like, it's real easy to kind of like right here. I could get this box on the. Technically, it'd be on the grid, but it'd be a pain in the ass to maneuver around it.
Well, and sometimes the beam stutters and drops without you wanting it to, and if
all kinds of stuff.
If it locks it into the grid on that, nope, you're just going to be there.
Congratulations, that's the box's new home.
Yep.
It's got a new home.
Not a box, just moving.
Ah.
I got to my limit.
Your movement? Your radius limit?
Yep. On the top section. I'm working the bottom section now.
Yeah, I was going to say it. The other laser should be able to go to the edge, I would think.
Oh yeah, it will. Easily. Just this one running into the hard stop for the ship. You know, I'm not even getting anything. Oh, there it goes. Finally picking up something now.
I was going to say, I had sparkles for a minute.
Well, it was looking like it was pulling stuff in, but I was getting 0 extraction rate.
I'm kind of wondering if maybe they're doing a canned animation with the salvage beams now, too. Like they were doing with the mining. Whenever you shoot a mining laser at an asteroid, it does the whole little pops and geysers thing. But that's all canned.
Try to finish this box off, then I'm going to go to the other laser. It's getting difficult to find anything on this one. Moving over.
Copy. Well, that's 20 on that side. Trams are not coming in Area 18. We stuck waiting for a ride to the hangars. Oh, again? Oh, rough. It did that last week, too, remember?
I don't think they've done anything to fix that in any of the updates yet.
Oh, wow. Friday, I think it was? There was 3 of them in a big long... Well, 2 of them clipped together to make one super tram.
Yep.
And then there was a third one on the end bumping against it, so... Good luck with that.
Well, we've only had like 2 or 3 updates.
Yeah.
And today's updates only had like 1 bug fix. I was really disappointed in today's update.
Well,
of course,
that's
I gotta admit, I have not been able to get in and look at the ultra-wide fixes yet.
Yeah, I
in
mean...
fact, you know what? I can do that now. I forgot I don't have to quit the game anymore. I can just switch it right now.
Yeah, you should be able to just go over to Bikini Point. Once you get to Bikini Point, you'll be golden loose. Do 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 do.
Oh wow! I can get my field of view clear up to 156. Wow!
I haven't played around with that.
Oh wow!
Too much fisheye makes me barfy.
It's helped the fisheye. It's nice. Oh man, this is gorgeous.
All right, well,
I can get the whole 890 on my screen.
I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back, peeps.
You're good.
Time to move.
Am I fired as a box boy yet?
No, I'm probably fired as a laser.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm messing with the resolution stuff.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yes?
They've given us a greater field of view.
Mm-hmm.
But the markers are still huge. The big difference I'm seeing is now the little I need a drink icon at the bottom looks stretched vertically. And it's small. Other than that, not much change since the prior fix. But it is looking good.
I can't go any lower than 102 on mine. At 102, my hydration and my nutrition meters look a little thin.
Yeah, mine look quite thin. But with my resolution, I have 140 up to 156. And I gotta admit, I'm finding 142 to be the most comfortable for me.
Yeah, but you're also running a triple screen too.
Yeah. And I do still get some fisheye effect, but it's not too bad. But yeah, that little icon at the bottom that shows your hydration level is looking a fair bit thinner than normal.
Are we on the bottom of this thing already? Oh yeah, you flipped around, didn't you?
Yep, I did. I pretty much ran out on top, and I was kind of eager to get in a pilot seat anyway.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't look right.
I'm gonna finish up the box over here and then probably revert back to the other laser.
You had a favorite laser?
I don't know. We'll see. I'm more familiar with doing the rear end.
I'm gonna refrain from comment.
I was waiting for it. I was like, man, he just set that up way too easy.
I try.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get her from the front.
Yeah, that's my favorite place to do it. Should be able to get one more row here. I believe it's 25 on the fronts and 35 on the back, or 30 on the back.
25 rear and 35 front.
Yep.
You get 50 on the whole back and 70 on the front.
Mm-hmm. Hey, baby. How are you doing down there? Yeah. Oh, you doing okay? Here. Want some treaties? Want some treaties? There you go. Shh, we're gonna be very quiet. Not tell the other kitties.
There, I solved that problem.
Yeah, beat me to the punch.
It's not on a timer anymore. Timer's been nixed. You can do it right back to back now.
Oh, there.
See? I took the timer away. I just use my better judgment now. I mean, if they don't get too many kitty treats within a certain period of time, I give them more. If they get a lot of kitty trait awards, I just give them fewer each time. There we go. You know what's crazy is I spent like 30 minutes working out a way to do a timer independent of Twitch, and then like a month later, disable the timer. It's a complicated process using a.
I is here.
Hey, Sliver, what's up?
Sliver, sliver, sliver. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're done. Oh, we're done. Both packs are gone. I went by the animal shelter a couple weeks ago. They had a phone issue or something. I went over there to help them with a phone issue or something, and she's like, "Come with me," and she hands me this box, and it's got like 2 packages of kitty treats in it and some special liquid stuff. And oh, hey Bootsy, you want some treats? We'll give you some treats. And that's when I oh yeah. It was a week later we had adopted Sookie. You've seen Sookie, right? You've seen a picture of Sookie. Let me see if I can switch cameras here. Here you go. There's a new kitty. Yeah, that's Sookie. She's learning the ritual of treats. There's the morning treat ritual and then the evening wet food ritual. And then, of course, she's starting to pick out the streaming thing. Daddy's in the office. Let me go in there and be cute. I don't know, Halo. It might. Moon, have you had any luck with bed logging?
Bed logging has been working. Last I tried, I haven't tried it for the last patch or 2. Last I tried though, it was working, but you have issues with it banishing cargo. Again, it still sells, but it will not be visible.
Oh yeah, she's a quick learner. She's used to the other kitties with the exception of Maggie. She's not used to Maggie yet. But Maggie goes in our room and hangs out for hours at a time. So she hasn't had as much time with her. Her and Boots have become friends. Oh yeah, she's cute as hell. I've had, welcome back, Majestic.
I couldn't tell difference, to be honest.
Mm. Well, I mean, if you updated in NVIDIA drivers, then you should be fine.
Do one.
Yeah. And there was a manual fix that you could apply. I did that as well. Oh shit! Really? Well, that sucks.
Welcome.
It does look like a reclaimer, doesn't it? Cyrodiil? Is it Cyrodiil? Cyrodiil? I'm probably murdering the name. It is indeed a reclaimer. And it is claiming. Syrah? Sounds good. Pretty hard for me to mess up Syrah. There's my bucks. There's my bucks. Give me my bucks. right there. There you go. Nice and neat. No, I was in a C2 earlier.
Oh, speaking of C2s.
Yep.
Sliver and I have determined that player-owned ships don't even bother scraping them. They don't have junk on.
So they nerfed them.
Big time. Big time.
Well, it stands to reason. I mean, we knew they were going to do something to keep everybody from just claiming and scrapping their own ships.
My raft, we blew it up. We barely got a box off it.
Yeah. Makes
That's
sense.
actually smart, to be honest.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I mean, we wonder what they were going to do to prevent the exploit.
The downside is it's going to make you go out and end up killing somebody in a PvP scenario, and you're not going to get much to scrape off of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if a raft gave you a box, then I would imagine a C2 would probably give you, what, 2 or 3?
Probably.
Oh, yeah. The 890s are money makers for this shit.
Majestic, I found my first phased array.
I thought we were getting closer to 80 off of the 890.
Well, I think reasonably it's supposed to be 50. I think glitch, yeah, definitely more.
Well, then again, the 80 number was back when I was able to do a full floor on my own. The salvage production floor. That time I filled it solo.
Yeah.
I think I got 80 boxes off of a 890, and we weren't having the big super glitch then. At least I didn't.
Well, that C2 the other night was a major glitch. She just kept chucking out the RMC.
We got over 250 boxes off of that one bird.
Oh my god. We had this glitched hull, Sarah, one night, I guess about a week ago, wasn't it? I think it's been a week, yeah.
About that week or two.
Yeah, we started scraping, then we noticed that it was filling up real fast. Like, really fast.
We could create a box in like 3 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, it got to the point that we backed up an MSR with 2 vultures scraping, and the MSR was backed up right there, and he was constantly tractor beaming boxes back and forth from vulture to vulture, right off the grid.
Yeah, we filled the MSR and then proceeded to do the whole floor, the whole 120 floor on the reclaimer.
I think I went to bed because it was a great glitch.
Yeah, Sliver and I did the 120 on the reclaimer pretty much on our own.
Right? Time to call in. Honestly, if I'd have known it was going to generate that much, I would have had somebody bring in a C2. But we filled the MSR, I want to say, a couple of hours.
Yeah.
You pulled 102 SCU, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he pulled 102 with the MSR, and then we did the other 120 on the reclaimer.
This should be number 5. That puts us at 30. And she looks about, what, 70% done? So we did the back side. And got about 25. 35, 40. You might get 50 off of this.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you kept getting knocked down by flying boxes. And then they were glitching out of the ship, too, remember? They were just floating in space like, hey, bye, see ya.
Oh, Johnny, I gotta show you this game. As soon as this thing was lagging.
By the way, what processor are you using?
Who?
Mystic.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
An i9 9900K.
Okay, I got an i911. I got the i911K. I've got 32 meg RAM. I've got the 3050 video card, SSD hard drive. So yeah, I mean, it's not a slouch of a computer, but it's not absolute top of the line either.
Yeah. My game is freaking out.
God, I wish I knew how to help. What are your graphic settings right now?
For me?
Yeah.
What game?
You doing Hogwarts or are you on something else now?
Something else right now. I'm playing VR, but the fucking game crashed.
Ah.
I'm kind of mad, but hopefully it's saved, because...
Sorry, just last I knew we were talking Hogwarts and you were going to try something.
I think everything's on high.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm running Ultra on everything, but like I said, I've turned the ray trace stuff off.
Is it auto on?
I believe it was off originally. Okay, my problem was when I went in and had to do the auto config, it had the ray tracing and everything off, but it set everything to freaking medium, and I was like, nope, and set it to ultra.
Yeah.
And then I turned on the ray tracing, had that issue in that one battle, and after that battle, I quit, fired the game back up, turned off the ray tracing stuff, but left everything in ultra, and I've not had a single issue since.
Honestly, if you're not running a 3000 or higher, don't run ray tracing. Don't run ray tracing on the fucking first.
Well, I'm running 3050.
I mean, that one's fine. It should be able to handle it enough if you fuck with your settings a little bit.
Yeah. But I've just decided, you know, it's running fine. I'm just gonna leave it. It looks great as it is. I'm not gonna mess with it.
Did you wreck your reclaimer at all?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Because I'm seeing some damage on your starboard thruster nacelle.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yep.
Who molested my baby?
Right? Yeah, I'm seeing it right there.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. I wonder if it's baked in. Baked in damage, you know?
Who knows?
Space termites, pesky bastards.
Yes, it didn't full screen it this time. Oh, I got a body now, finally.
Just having the ship out causes it to take damage.
I saw
Really?
this game on TikTok the other day.
Reloading.
There's supposed to be slow degradation.
I think it's supposed to be that fast, though, was it?
Isn't this like Tarkov except VR?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I was showing you it.
Yeah,
Well,
I know
it's on here where you can make it damn near close to Tarkov with all their items and everything.
I know
Place
in
all
live.
this to their respective items. But it was broken. Now it's kind of sad.
I know when you're in live mode, if you sit on the pad and just leave your R&R window opened, you can slowly watch the damage credits tick up. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
Now, I don't think it's doing it in PTU. I don't know if it's because they don't have that system in or they've got it much slower. But I know on the live server,
having the body's actually a lot better.
on live server, you can watch it tick up the damage repair cost.
Oh. Never moved and took damage. Oof. Well, I know they had talked about doing that at one point. I didn't realize they were doing it now. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense to do it when PES is coming in. That way it can track the damage state. I'd just be glad when they take all the baked-in damage off. You know, certain ships have baked-in damage already. I would like it if they stop that.
Fire the box, boy.
Son of a bitch.
Another one in the hopper.
I'll get it. Let me out, damn it. Let me out. Hey, Halo, what's new?
Hey.
Enjoyed your stream the other day.
Thank you, thank you. I was trying to be entertaining and figure out how to set everything up. I realized that the bot I have is just the default one, and it's limited quite a bit.
Well, the reason why I suggested StreamerBot is well, there's two reasons. One is that it's free, and the other is that it's super powerful. It's got a lot of stuff you can do with it, too, so. Oh, it was low-cost damage? Well, that's good, Sarah.
I need to learn how to do all that bot stuff.
It's once you get over the initial curve, it's not so bad. It's just trying to kind of get it all in your head, like, okay, oh, this is this, and this is this, and this is that.
Well,
okay.
I'm at that point right now to where I don't even know if I have one, let alone how to turn it on.
Yeah, well, the thing about StreamerBot that I don't like is that it runs on your own computer. But because it runs on your own computer, you've got a lot of capabilities. A lot of capabilities. I don't know. Talk about firing people. You need to fire that turret operator. What the hell's he doing up there?
Turret operator.
Right?
What
Turret operator?
Well, what are you talking about? I'm kicking out boxes just fine here.
Yeah, sure you are.
The drunk guy? Oh, man.
I know, right? It's so hard to get good help.
I got work in the morning.
All right, I'll see you later, Johnny. You have a good one.
All right, later, guys.
Enjoy, Johnny.
Later. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, bit of a stutter. Right? Also, the box stopped moving.
Is what that means. I'm gonna go off your tail end here, so that I don't end up being in the way. But just know there's a vulture out here.
Vulture! Vulture. I got that thing where the box looks like it's there and you can jump on it, but it's not really there.
Yeah. That's okay. It's about to go bye-bye.
Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Okay.
Take it.
Bloop. And just like that, it disappeared.
Is there a entry hatch on the top?
Yes.
Roger that.
But you're actually better coming on one of the side hatches.
Yeah, agreed.
Roger that.
Trying to fill a C2 on Ore Live by... Doable. Zero, that's totally doable.
Side hatches are right behind the engine pods.
Fuck. Do I need a fork?
Yes, you need a fork and a spoon and a knife and a napkin.
Automated landing activated.
Yeah.
Ciro, are you mining... What are you mining? Are you mining quant or what are you mining? Random crap on planet? Okay. Oh, you're broke. Okay. I was gonna say, I filled up a C2 with Quantanium. I want to say about a year ago in 3 days. And that was mining, I want to say 4 or 5 hours a day. So you could definitely do it. Okay. Well, if you've got a standard mining laser, that Quantanium is going to be a bit of a challenge for you. I don't think you'll be able to bust it alone. If you've got a Lancet head, Okay. A couple hours here and there. Okay, I get that. If you've got a lancet head, then you can definitely pop that quantanium alone. There's a certain things that you can put on your head that will really help you. So if you've got a lancet head, I would recommend you get a Vox C3, Vox Charlie 3. And what that will do is that will help smooth out the jitteriness of the power level. Nice. Nice.
Okay. Every time I try to use the ladder to get down to you, I'm getting ejected from the ship. I'm just falling through it.
What ladder? There's not a ladder that goes down to the salvage processing deck.
Oh, then what am I supposed to do?
Hold on a minute.
You're gonna have Pagan get into the main elevator and take it up to the hab deck.
Yep.
Do not hit the call button.
Do you have
the
a...
elevator.
Do you have...
You hit the call button?
For the little elevator.
Oh, no. I mean, for the big one's not moving for me either. Oh, shit. The box is bouncing around, too. What the hell's going on here? Oh, shit.
Y'all break my ship?
No, I think the server's crashing.
Yeah.
Because it spawned two boxes right on top of each other, and I can't move either one of them.
Well, B-Win's
Made enough to get that later when I sold my shit. Yeah, absolutely. Now,
the server frame rate's still up to 12.
Yeah, I think it's a 30K, because I'm getting some buckiness. Buckiness.
Well, server frame rate and B-Win are still active.
Alright,
it's not looking like a 30K.
Oh, looks pretty crappy from here.
I'm still getting...
Give me the box.
Server frame rate's up at 11.
That's
B-Win's going anywhere from 0.5 to 2 point something.
The box. I just heard elevator noise.
I'm still actively scraping.
Okay, well, I saw Sparky Spark Spark, and the box was in position, bouncing along with its duplicate twin that's not really there, and now I can't move it. No movie.
Keep working it. They get stuck inside the fake box every now and again.
It's jittering like it wants to move.
Yep, just keep working it.
Work it, baby. Work it, work it, work it. Why am I hearing Daft Punk in my head
Let me
right
glitch the camera back there, see what you're doing.
Give me the box. That's my box. It gives me the box or else it gets the hose again. Yes, precious, look at the hose.
Yeah, you gotta yank the good box out of the fake one there.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Gives me the box, yeah.
I'll see if finishing this box and working will do it.
I'm scared, no.
I don't think it will.
I'm very scared. Bouncy, bouncy. Cannot grab. Too heavy. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Give me the box. Give me the box. Once I get the load mower running, I'll get my prospector and go out again. Nice.
Can you by chance push the box?
Box no liking.
Yeah, I don't like doing this.
Oh yeah, Sarah, I love to do solo mole mining. I absolutely love solo mole mining. And it's more viable in 3.18. The scanning issue's been fixed. Okay. Now... Oh, we had it. We had it. We had it, gentlemen. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there was an issue with the mole with 3.17 where the mole couldn't scan and determine quantanium rocks at a distance. Oh, that's fixed in 3.18 now. So now you can sit in the pilot seat of a mole and ascertain whether you want to mine that quantanium rock from... I did it from 3,000 meters away. You can probably do it from further. No likey. It might work for you, or maybe if we both grab onto it, it might do it. But I don't think you can get down here.
Where are you at, Halo?
He's coming in and leaving out of the reclaimer. I think he's trying to go in and out of the hair logs. If I had time, I'd do mole mining. Yeah. Do you have a vulture or a reclaimer, Sarah? You may have to just go sell. Elevator's fucked.
You can't get the elevator up here to the hab?
Mm-mm.
Are we?
Nope, I can go to salvage hold. Ha 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 ha.
The question is, does it go to salvage hold or does it go to the hab floor? It's going to go hab floor.
Yay, it's on hab floor. Hi, Halo. How are you, buddy?
That's me.
Or you, whoever.
Now we just need Halo here, wherever he went.
How about I go out here so that if you get stuck down there, somebody can still get into the pilot seat?
I'm in the elevator.
Which elevator?
This one. I can see both of you. I'm standing right between you two.
Really?
Yes.
It says you're 74 meters below us.
You keep looking at me.
It's showing me you're 74 meters below us.
I'm in the ship. I'm right here.
Oh.
Come find a seat and sit down.
Yup.
Come back here to the lunch area and sit down in the seat here.
We're gonna have some macaroni and hot dogs for lunch.
Come sit
Okay,
at our
or
table.
you can just sit on me. That works too.
No kidding.
What? Oh no!
Well, it kicked me out of the seat. It's kicking me out of the seat when I sit.
I don't think the reclaimer likes you.
I'm gonna go find a bed and log in the bed. How about that?
Well, you can't do bed log in somebody else's ship.
I don't think it'll let you bed log if other people are... Oh, shit, I just clipped through the ship. Oh, fuck. You're gonna want to go sell.
Okay.
Yeah. Shit's got wonky.
Your ship was screwy?
Shit's got wonky.
Well, that means that I'm going to have to claim the ship after I sell.
Probably.
Okay. Well, if you sell at Area 18, I can grab mine.
Okay. Will do. I'll go to Area 18, sell it.
Same here. I've got mine.
No, there you go. Okay, we'll take yours then.
I wish I could give you my parts.
I'm sure you didn't mean that like it sounded. I hope you didn't mean it like it sounded.
I wish I could give you my quantum drive and my
There
coolers.
you go. Clarification.
Clarification is so overrated.
Right? Yeah, I'm glitched inside the hull of the ship. Once you store it, though, it should yeet me back to the lobby, I hope. Ta-da! PTU, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you clamoring for it to go to be released to live, be thankful it's not in live.
Yeah.
Physics grids are so overrated.
What's a physics grid for anyway? Let's
Yeah,
just turn those off
right?
for now.
Come on. Have you guys never seen three-body problem? Physics aren't real. They never have been. Good fucking book, by the way. Or you fall, right? I'm just kind of floating through space.
Why do we need collision detection for the ground?
Right? Come on.
I gotta say, PTU is doing a lot better than it was when it first went into Wave 1.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still not ready for live yet.
Think of how much money we would save if we didn't have gravity.
$5.
Oh, easy.
So did you come with me or did you get left behind?
Yeah, I got left so far behind.
You haven't had the PTU since your friend joined?
At least your ship should still be there.
Nope.
No? What? What do you mean, no?
My ship was here, and then you took the jump to hyperspace.
Yeah.
and my ship wasn't here.
What?
You like went to hyperspace around me? and I didn't. And my ship disappeared.
Wow.
It shouldn't have. It should have stayed there.
Okie dokie.
Well, you say that.
You're still in the same spot. You're still with the 890, right?
Roughly, but no.
Roughly, but no.
I don't see Jack out here. I think I got jaunted a little bit somewhere.
Yeah, he's like holding on by his fingernails on the back of the reclaimer. No, slowly just scraping off the back.
You eating him out there.
He's like, "Rah!" He's like, no. Minus his fingernails, of course.
Okay, time to go to hyperspace. Ew, we got this little piece of crap to get rid of.
And there's a meat sack out the back side. Not for
So
long.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to menu real quick. And I'm gonna hopefully end up at Area 18 with a working tram.
Oh shit! I didn't think about that.
Uh-oh.
I did not think about that.
I really wish there was a way I could cruise down by the tram line and see if it's working before I land.
Sarah, I have no problem. You want to join us? I have no problem with that at all. Salvaging your own ship though doesn't usually yield much. We've been finding that they seem to have nerfed that.
Nerf is an understatement.
Oh, you're at work? Okay, yeah. Well, when this drops to live, I'll definitely be looking for salvage crew. Because I've got a reclaimer and a vulture, and I would love very much to be able to run the vulture and the reclaimer at the same time. I actually want to get a challenge going. I want to do a contest, see how fast. Ow! I just crushed my toe against the mic stand because that's fun. I want to see how quickly we can fill a reclaimer. Two teams of 6. 2 different reclaimers. You're allowed 6 people. And just see how quick we can fill them up.
What's the minimum you need, really?
Minimum you need to fill a reclaimer, I would say 3. The reason why I say 3 is because to get cargo...
you need 1 pilot, 1 scraper, and 1 person in the back.
No, because to get cargo to the cargo deck, you really need 1 person on the processing deck and 1 person working the elevator and stacking in the cargo deck.
Yep.
And then your 3rd person will be manning the laser and moving the ship when needed.
Yeah. Now, if you had both lasers going at the same time, yeah, you could definitely farm that shit. Yeah, the Freelancer Max and the C2, those are both good ships, Sarah.
If you had both lasers going, I would say you would want 3 or 4 cargo hands.
Box boy.
Yeah, 3
Yeah,
or 4
you
box
need a
boys.
couple of box boys for each side. You need one to pull it off, the other one to stack it neatly.
Yeah. And you need to get the stupid elevator fixed.
Yeah, the elevator keeps borking itself.
Yeah, so somebody's got to be fighting with the elevator the whole time.
Well, because as it sits right now, if you hit one of those outside call buttons, it dorks the elevator.
Yeah, elevators is no working.
Well, it still works, but it just doesn't go to the deck you tell it to.
Because I hit... Well, I wonder if maybe...
What happens is you go in, you go in, you hit cargo deck, it doesn't go anywhere. You hit hibernation deck, it goes to the cargo deck.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
But
so
the thing is, just when you think it's going to follow that pattern, it doesn't.
It's fucky.
Yeah.
Well, I think the best thing is for... Oh, shit. Loose is going to the menu, so he'll be at the...
I'm still loading in. It's taking a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Chances are you're probably going to get stuck at, what is it, 2391 entities?
What's the button to display entities?
Hit the tilde button.
Yeah.
R, tab, 1, enter.
I hit R tab and nothing, like it's not filling in the command.
Okay, should be...
Oh, R display info, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
And you can use 1, I normally use 2.
And we still got that
more verbose.
Carrick mess hall issue? That's been going on for more than a year. Oh, there's a debugging code right there. Stream started return code, okay. Destroyed shared interaction lock on not unique. That's new.
Yep,
Not gonna
I've
print
got
the
that
note
on
on
me
me.
as well.
Come on, let me
All right,
out.
I'm in.
Yay!
That actually wasn't too bad of a wait.
Progress.
Normally we've been having like a...
Normally
we've been having like a 500-second wait.
Right?
And
Dude,
that's if it lets you in.
I made ramen in the time it took me to load in last time.
Right?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way. Last time I tried to get in, I never successfully got in. I kept timing out. And by the time I quit trying, I had watched 4 full episodes of that 70s show.
Ooh. Yeah, I set a timer in my
90s?
voice tag and top. What about the 90s? I'm sorry?
Not that 90s show, but that 70s show.
I'd already finished that 90s show and was going back and watched that 70s show.
Yeah, they got the new 90s
It's their
show.
kids. It's their kids. And
Yeah.
it's hilarious. I love it. It's great.
Bruh, that I don't want to watch it because I don't want something that's hitting that hard to home, that close to home, you know?
Yeah, it's...
So I was a mid-80s kid, and... Oh, man.
I was born 76, so yeah, I feel it.
Oh, you're making me feel old. Shut up.
Oh, with my daughter and everything, dude. Like,
I'm just glad I finally
feel so old.
I'm just glad I finally found a game I can play where I'm not the old man.
Oh, you're not. You're definitely not the old man on this Discord server.
I know.
Who is the oldest?
I think Murd was before he passed. Because I think Ron's a couple of years older than I am.
Man, you are stuck on the ship, right?
Oh, yeah. You're going to have to
in the
store it,
ship.
buddy. I am embedded in the wall between the lunchroom and the top loading docking collar thingy. Yeah, there's the lunchroom and there's the
Tram just arrived and we're good.
Yay.
Well, I think I will come over here and take the time to grab a couple drinks.
Might as well. I'm not
Nah.
going anywhere.
I won't do that to you.
Yeah,
Wow.
Sarah, that would definitely be fun. Because I think you would need a full-time... You probably need 2 full-time box boys in the C2. Because one's going to have to tractor beam it into the C2. And then the other's going to have to stack them in the C2.
Okay, prepare for yeeting.
I am ready for yeeting.
You're yeeted.
Yay! I've been yeeted. Yeah, I'm so happy I'm jumping over benches. And I'm taking off this cursed armor, because this armor is definitely cursed. I did not have these problems until I put this armor on. We're going to go in our tidy-whitey.
Truth be told, and this is all just personal
We don't have
hypothesis.
a tidy-whitey.
This is all personal hypothesis. I would guess it's probably that third person. As soon as the third person touched the ship, things borked.
Well, you said don't touch the elevator thing. I had already called the elevator twice. And I was like, oh, well, sorry.
Well, there's something else going on because my walking speed was back down to 0.
Hey, I can see you now.
As soon as I was
right?
yeah, right. As soon as I was on grid, it started locking up for me too. But yeah, 2 people it likes, 3 people it starts bugging real bad.
Yeah.
You turn on that mining laser and there's 3 people present, it's just nope.
Oh, how about the other night when we were trying to all trying to salvage the same wreck?
4 of us trying to do it. Yeah.
Oh my god, that was horrible.
Well, and we had the advantage of 4 people spread out amongst 3 ships.
I don't know what my hydration level is right now. No idea. %, and 83 on the nutrition. Okay.
My hydration level is at 31.
Okay. So we will put on the helmets, and we will put on the...
I have a reclaimer at hangar 11.
Excellent. Cool. Hangar 11.
Halo, if you want to do box boy, I'll gladly fly it and do the laser mining for you.
Thank you, Sarah. Thanks for coming in tonight. I appreciate it. Welcome back anytime. Anytime you see me in the verse, you're welcome to join me. Welcome to join me. The more the merrier. Have a safe trip home. Sure, no
Where
worries.
are you going all the way over there for, Moon?
Selling the couple boxes that are on mine.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, he's got about 35 boxes.
That's right.
And see, I spent the money to buy the quantum drive and the 3 coolers, so I need to recoup some.
Right.
$41 boxes.
Remember the good old days when the elevator worked on the rear of the reclaimer? They've had problems with that for a long time, though.
Oh yeah, and they just never fixed it. They probably fixed it this patch.
Let's hope.
Hopefully, because it's one vital vehicle.
Well, I'm stoned on cold meds, so somebody else really should be the pilot.
I'll fly.
Speaking of which, I have to take my antibiotics here in about another hour.
Bagel.
I don't need no money. I'm good. Excuse me. I don't need any money. I'm good.
Shut up and take my money.
These ships are so big.
I know, right? Because I'm definitely not compensating. Oh! Why do you have so many big ships, Pagan? Oh, you know.
I like playing with friends, not all by my lonesome, you know?
That's a Smurf-and-Lutely.
I like playing with my friends, not with myself.
And sometimes.
But what if your friend is very, 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 very attractive? Does that count?
Well, then
But
sometimes
I really like
enjoy
playing
it
with my
too.
friends.
Right? Then you can do the same thing. I'm trying to think of what time I took my... I can take my antibiotics. While we're waiting, I'm going to go grab my antibiotics.
I am on board tram heading back to Starbase.
Making preparations. Which kitty is that behind you?
Are we there yet?
Nope.
Which of the
question,
kitty
Halo?
behind you?
What's the kitty behind me?
Yeah, which one is that?
The one you're seeing on the camera now is the new kitty, Suki.
Oh, Suki!
Yep, she's new.
I was just rewatching True Blood.
Yeah.
So I have an appreciation for Suki.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where you got it?
Actually, our friend named her for us.
Oh.
Yeah, the same friend who named Maggie Maggie. Mrs.
As
B
you
was
wish.
talking. Mrs. B was talking to her and told her we got a new cat. We hadn't picked out a name yet, and she's like, "Why don't you just call her Suki?" And Mrs. B looked
Why
down
don't
to
we?
the kitty. Oh yeah, definitely. She's like, "Suki," and the cat just looked at her like, "Hi." She's like, "I guess that's your name, Suki."
Funny, I hear Sugi and I think of a pink RX-7.
It's definitely not my first mental image.
Fast and Furious.
Think of a silly Louisiana blonde girl, naivete with a thing for vampires and
And shorts, wearing shorts.
yeah, and a magnetism for weird shit.
You mean a walking disaster called Suki? Absolutely. She's like a trouble magnet. But yeah, our friend named her. Sometimes the troll Mrs. B, I'll call her Snooky. With an N.
I approve.
Oh, definitely. She's awesome. She reminds me of a cat I used to have way back. I had a cat called Ostara with her same coloration, but with longer hair. And then Ostara passed away years ago. I mean, we got Ostara in like 95, 96, I think. And then I met Mrs. B, and Mrs. B had a cat with colorations kind of like this short coarse fur called Mia. Mia was a brindle, a dark brindle. Yeah, we lost Mia a couple of years ago, about a year and a half ago. And this girl was in the animal shelter. I went to the animal shelter to fix a phone issue. And I was walking to the IET closet. And I hear this tiny little meow. And I look around and there's this tiny little kitten back there, this brindle Sookie. And she's sitting in the cage and she just looks so pitiful, looks at me. So I'll walk over to the cage and let her sniff. And she comes over and starts rubbing against my hand. Then she go get a bite of food and come back and rub some more. And I was like, oh, shit. And a week later, she was at our house.
This is interesting.
But
the food and drink icons, hunger and thirst icons, whatever you want to call them, in this ultra wide. Normally they're on the bottom left corner of the center screen. Take the helmet off, they're in the bottom middle of the far left screen. It's funny, it's like the helmet overlay only covers the center screen. But when you have the helmet off, the icons take up the whole field of view. You know what I mean? You know, when you put the helmet on, you get that little honeycomb pattern visual when it first comes on.
Yeah.
It only covers the center screen. It doesn't do that on the two wing screens.
Well, I don't know, because I don't know what changes the guy made, but he said he made changes on it, and it sounded like he made changes where rather than referencing a certain part of the geometry, it just says cover the entire screen.
Yeah.
It may be a bug that it only reads the main screen and not all of them.
That's what I'm saying is with the helmet off, it's using all three. But with the helmet on, it's only using the middle screen. In a way, it's kind of good, but... Because, I mean, clear out there at the edges of the side screens is a little far out for those indicators. You know, like the comm signal and the armistice icon and stuff. They're small enough that having them clear out on the side is a bit far out.
You have been visited by a rare thing of a tactical ferret.
Absolutely. I was talking about you today, actually, to the new guy at work, Ferrets.
My little ears were burning.
I'll bet they were.
To the Dom, like someone's out there talking shit about me. I can sense
it wasn't shit.
Yeah.
I told him that you were an awesome...
pilot.
I'm sorry?
Moonraker has pilot.
Okay. Whenever he gets his ass here.
How do I get into the refinery then if I can't take the elevators?
You can. We just have to avoid...
Okay, you can use the call button here to get this one to come down.
Okay.
But if you can't get this... the call button on top floor doesn't work. The button on the bottom does. Then...
Well, I'm already up on that level.
Up at the main elevator in the back.
Yeah.
When you get to it, you can use the call button the very first time to open the door, and that is it. After that, you can't touch it.
Okay.
No touching.
So if you're going to have two people back there, you need to make sure both of you are in there when you go down. Either that, or you're going to have to come back up and collect the other guy.
All right, heading to salvage processing.
Who's running around in the ship here?
Me.
Pagan.
Oh,
I've been in here forever waiting on you fuckers.
I don't have a group icon for you.
I don't have a marker HUD for you either.
Oh, boy.
Yay.
I got one for both of you.
Wow.
Aren't you special?
Right? So yeah, I was telling the new guy at work about you, Ferrets. Because he's thinking about trying the game. I said, okay, whenever you log in, I says, you're going to have a friends list from me. I says, if someone named Tactical Ferrets or Perplexed Raven or LooseHalo or Zytraseek wants to party up and play, I said, they're awesome at first-person combat. I said they will clear a bunker super fast.
He's
like,
without weapons.
Right?
I'm glad you didn't include me in that list.
And then of course I'm like, I showed him Zyto Zeke's little how-to on clearing the 890 jump in 3 minutes. He's like, really? I'm like, you don't understand how big this ship is. This ship is fucking huge. So I played that little video of him doing it in like 3 minutes and 10 seconds, stopping to give directions along the way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like haven't touched a bunker in like how many months now?
I don't know though.
It's been like
I've watched you play,
few
Ferrets.
months now.
I've watched you play.
So
Mhm.
I'm a bit I'm a bit rusty right now, so I can't really say that I would be the top of my game, but yeah.
I showed him the video where you got kidnapped, where you got stolen on the Carrick. That's it. This guy's hilarious. I said he's fun to play with and he's entertaining.
The good old times.
He's still the same Barretts.
Same affair. It's just a different group of
Oh
people,
yeah,
that's all.
I dare say you upgraded, sir. You're dealing with much better class of ferrets now.
Yes, these people even have monocles. I see.
Some of us, yes, absolutely.
We all
yeah,
do,
quite
I
so.
see, don't we?
Oh, very
Oh my! Did you forget the top hat again?
Oh no!
Oh dear me! Oh no!
I bet that pinky finger in the air when you drink.
Oh, of course.
I better go get the freaking tea and crumpets now. Let's go.
Absolutely. What do you think we are? Peasants?
No. Peasants do not drink Yorkshire tea.
Ugh, perish the thought.
I like how we like to feel superior to the UK, which we won the war against and claimed independence from. But anytime we want to be posh or superior,
yeah,
that's the voice we go to.
Oh, of course.
We're like, well, I'm superior to you, yes, gentle sir. We do that. We get more English than anyway.
Absolutely.
Oh, definitely a freaking upgrade, though.
Yeah.
Look, just about anything foreign except for German, which sounds angry, is an upgrade.
True.
Even when they're happy, they sound pissed.
You cannot make German sound like nice. Now, German in song, folk song, amazing. But you can't speak German.
Yeah.
And not sound angry.
True. It always sounds like you've got a problem with your sinuses. And French, though, it's kind of hard. I mean, even when the French are angry, you're still like, damn, that's sexy.
Yeah, don't stop. Don't stop. Tell me more.
I don't care if you're cussing me out right now. It just sounds real sexy.
Just to tell me how much of a freaking moron I am. Just keep going.
I'm almost there. Keep going.
Oh yeah, those are some good insults. I think I freaking heard some curse words. Oh yeah.
Sacre bleu. Which literally means holy blue. Literally means holy blue.
You can definitely shock my blue. Oh god.
Oh man.
Okay, well, this is the pagan after hours right now, guys.
Well, it is after midnight. Hey, it's after 1. We're good to go.
Yeah, there you go. It's a freaking red light
We
right
had
now.
any French viewers. We don't anymore.
Right? This off the Germans, the English, and the French. I mean, come on, we're on a roll.
Well, no, I think that was kind of a buff to the English there.
All right, well, I guess we're moving on to the freaking Spaniards now, right?
Oh man.
Them's my
Everything's
people.
better when a fair comes in. Now I have to eat my chicken in the biggie because I'm hungry.
Good deal.
the store here, in the frozen veggies section, right? There's a complete stir fry meal in a bag, and it's quite a bit. And it's raw veggies and stuff frozen with the noodles.
Oh, nice.
So I'm gonna try that out tomorrow as like my lunch meal and see how it is. But $1.75, like for that much,
holy shit! Really?
I cannot beat that. Yeah.
Where is this?
This is at our Winco. I don't know what your equivalent is. This is like your really cheap grocery store.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like you're super discounted.
Yeah.
They're the bargain place. Nobody can beat them on price.
Yeah. Well, see, around here that'd be a place called Grocery Outlet.
Well, we've got Grocery Outlet too. Winco, I think, is the only competitor that's local here.
Okay. You are not getting my jerky. You can look at me as cute as you want, but you ain't getting my jerky.
Oh, jerky.
Yep. I've got some,
what kind?
Sweet Baby Ray's.
No way. Sweet Baby Ray's makes some?
Well, it's Bridgeford brand, but they season it with Sweet Baby Ray's. NVIDIA doesn't like it. You put it in front of me so they can't cut it out. There you go. Bridgeford Sweet Baby Ray's. I got this at Dollar General. Right up the street.
Dude, I'm telling you what. This recession is bringing out a lot of good deals.
It really has. It really has.
And if there was any taboo about me walking into one of these grocery stores before, there sure as hell ain't anymore.
I've never had a problem with it, dude. I grew up dirt ass poor.
Wow. Yeah.
I got no problem with it at all.
Well, I mean, just socially, like some people might have looked at you before, but now, like, even those people that used to look at you before are going there.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't even afford to go to places like, you know, Target and whatnot. Even Walmart is starting to feel a bit pricey.
Did you see where they were going to close? I think I read 3, what was the word they use? Underperforming stores.
Yeah, they're closing 3 stores, right? Dollar General opening 15 more nationwide. They're up 15%. First quarter this year, they're opening 15 more stores with more projected to open if the economy continues to hold in a downward.
Oh, yeah. You know, it's crazy because on a lot of stuff, for us, it's smarter to go to Dollar General because the Dollar General's right up the street. It's like a half a mile away from us. We can get in and out of Dollar General I can leave the house, go to Dollar General, and be back in 10 minutes. Or I can drive the 4 miles to the Walmart, be getting in line, if I'm lucky, in 10 minutes. And it's like, and the prices are most time are comparable. I mean, on some of the items, the prices are comparable. And our one
you need the quick little thing, and you don't need the family size. Yeah, the Walmart, go ahead. But if you're looking at the Dollar General, like I just need this onesie twosie crap, and just for like a one-time use or something. Like,
yeah,
Dollar General, man.
Oh yeah. Well, it's coffee. We only drink the Maxwell House Colombian coffee. It's actually cheaper at the dollar store than it is at Walmart.
Hell yeah! Oh hell yeah!
And you're like, what?
That's what I get.
Really? Oh hell yeah! We got. They usually have the Colombian when the other places don't have it. And then what else is it we get there that's usually cheaper there? I can't remember what it is now.
Making me feel like a Scrooge.
Oh.
Dude, so it was several years ago. I want to say it was like 6 years ago, right? No, 6 years is way too soon.
You might be surprised. A lot of time has passed.
It's almost 10 years ago, dude. I was going down to visit a friend before I came out here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 11 years ago. I was at the dollar store in like San Jose area,
Mm-hmm.
and I go in and I see the coconut water, and I was like, man, they're selling this for $1. I filled my trunk with it, right? Now those same bottles that I got for $1.99, right?
Mm-hmm.
$4 a pop.
What?
And they go like hotcakes still. I've just been watching the price on those go up and up and up, and I'm like, I knew this would be a great investment because when I took that first drink of one, I knew. I already knew.
Mm-hmm.
If I could invest, if I had the money to invest, I would have. I would have grabbed up whatever stock I could of that company and been like, you're mine. I'm writing this up.
Yep.
Well, see, my problem is around here, all we have for grocery stores is either Walmart or Kroger or places like Sam's Club and Costco.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
You live in the rich part of town.
No, I live in Wichita, Kansas.
Yeah, the rich part of town.
No.
Certain parts of Wichita, I would say are. Yeah, I didn't even slow down the car when we drove through that part of Wichita. It's like, nope, we gonna keep moving here.
Wichita's a nice place.
Yeah, parts of
If
it.
you don't have a sister and you have car doors that lock.
Absolutely.
Very rarely do I lock my doors. They're normally windows all the way down.
What? You weren't in the same part of Wichita that I was in then.
I don't have air conditioning in my car.
Really?
I've never owned a car that had air conditioning.
Dude, this is my first car with air conditioning.
I always have my windows down.
Well,
down sometimes in the winter.
Okay, fair point. Fair point. You guys live further north than I do.
We get up to about 105 in the summer.
Hey, baby. How are you doing down there?
105, dude. Like, I'm melting. My face is coming off.
Yeah. We get to about 105 in the summer. And the winter, we're typically somewhere between 20 and 5 below.
Oh, you want some more treaties, baby? We'll do more treaties. We will do more treaties.
I'm glad we came out of that snap. Oh, here, let me redeem some treats for you.
We're gonna feed these little fuckheads. Come on, you guys. So,
whereabouts are you at, Hale?
Idaho.
Ah, okay.
I'm at the bottom of Idaho, though, in Boise.
I've spent a couple weeks there. God, I can't think of the name of the place. Airport with a little National Guard place attached to it. I was there for some tank training.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we got lots of tanks out here. They have the tank field. It's out in Gowan Airfield.
Yep.
And then they have the Gowan fields out there, and they drive the tanks out and do like convoy practice while we were out there shooting. And the public uses it as a shooting range. So while we're out there shooting, we put the guns away because the tanks are coming. And we just kind of wave them on by, and they parked near us to kind of survey what was going on before moving on. Because if we were out there shooting, there's more people out here shooting.
Yeah.
So they chatted us up, and that was really cool to get to see the tanks up close and talk to some of the guys and hoorah, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where
when I was
going?
I was there. God, what was it? 95, 96. I want to say 95. Summer 95. I did a couple weeks there, and I was there without a vehicle. So I was either stuck on base or they had bikes you could rent and take the long bike ride up the road into town. And that was, yeah.
Well, you'd be surprised how much Boise's developed. Like, it is no longer.
Oh, I'm sure it's surrounded now.
Everything is right there.
Yeah.
You need a place to sleep. You get to the end of that airport road where the freeway kind of cross section is.
Yeah.
That's the inn. You've got breakfast right there.
Lord.
You can cross the bridge and you've got way more options. But if you go over the overpass, like that's everything else. If you don't have it on that side, it's all on that side.
Well, I don't know if you were there back in the 90s, but when I was there, there was almost nothing around the base, and it was like 5 miles up the road to a strip mall.
Wow.
Strip mall is the So that's a fun little strip mall. It's still there.
Oh,
it's just a little more developed. It's an Albertsons.
Yeah.
And they put in a gas station there, a diner. There's been a couple of diners that have come and gone. It's a pizza place now.
But yeah, it was a horrible bike ride on an undeveloped shoulder of a highway, clear to that strip mall, and it was not a fun ride.
Can you raise the nose?
I will.
I came out in 07, and this was an undeveloped area. The roads were undeveloped. After I came out here, it took them like 3 or 4 years. No, that was like 2014. I think that they widened the roads to 5 lanes on the freeway to accommodate the traffic that they were expecting and the influx of people. Then housing development went nuts.
You can take a nose up just a tidge.
Yep.
You're good. Right there.
Sorry, I went to go up and I had a little side motion added to it. Threw me off.
So, have you guys heard about the crazy temperatures on the top of Mount Washington?
No.
Oh man. So, for like the past week, they have been having some crazy weather up there. Excuse me. At the peak, they are having winds gusting at over 140 miles per hour.
Oh wow!
And
that's a little breezy,
right?
The base temperature was what was it? A negative 8 degrees, but with the wind chill from the winds, it felt like a negative 100 or something.
Mm.
And yeah, they said that there were a few times where like.
Sorry, Pagan, I'm getting it pulled out. I was trying to make it have a multi-tool created.
Yeah, no worries.
But it doesn't want to create it.
You're going to have to either let the box sit on the conveyor until the second box is full and then create it, or uncheck the box that says to automatically eject.
Yeah, it says creation in progress.
Oh, and it's not making it?
Well, the first box came out because it just said creation in progress.
All right, I'm going to stop this. I'm on the starboard side laser. I'm going to stop it at like 92. That ought to be enough to generate a multi-tool.
Yeah, I need 89.
Yep. So 0.24. 0.3.
There's some high efficiency lasers.
Tell you
Some
what,
of them are, yeah.
Come to the port side. I've already got the 92 in there.
All right.
Then you can go to the starboard side and get the 0.2 for the...
Yep. Absolutely, because I'm at 0.5 right now. I'll stop it before it can generate another.
Creation in progress. Okay, it did it.
Yeah.
Cool. And on the starboard side, you should be able to generate your tractor beam attachment.
Okay. And then tractor beam attachment. Boom. Can we... nope. It's already doing a creation in progress, so it's being a pooper.
All right, so he should have enough on there for on his side now for you to generate one.
I got enough over here now. You can generate it.
Alright, doing it. Okay, this one's actually generating stuff. Thank goodness.
Yeah, luckily we weren't in the vulture.
Right.
Now, as long as it'll make and kick out the boxes properly on your side, we'll be gold.
They're about to find out because I'm just hitting number 1. Filler station full.
It's also got a thing on the belt, so I just need a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, you're clear.
See if
We're
it'll
back
kick
in
out the
business,
box.
boys.
See if it'll kick out the box.
I think I set it to auto. Nope, I didn't set it to auto. There we go.
Well, you'll still have to manually kick it out.
Mm-hmm.
It won't let me. It's saying there's an error. Conveyor is blocked. It's not blocked.
Make sure you're not standing on it.
Yeah, no. The creation thing getting stuck.
Yeah, it's dorked it.
Mm.
Well, boys, tell you what, why don't you go ahead and come over to this seat and you two work. I will go sit in the pilot seat and sit there while I hook up to my dialysis machine and you two do some scraping.
Or give me a minute here because there was a hostile in the area.
Huh?
Yep.
Great.
I'm going to jump in the other seat. We're going to check and see what's going on. They may keep moving. If they wanted trouble and they scanned the reclaimer and saw 3 people in it, they'd probably think twice about it.
I'm heading to a turret just in case.
They no longer see a hostile.
I saw him when I sat in the pilot seat.
Yeah. If they were looking for easy pickings, then they go, ooh, there's 3 people on that reclaimer. Now I have a contact warning again.
If only they knew how much a struggle bus it was to have 3 people on a ship.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the beauty of it, though, because the scanning system doesn't tell them where you are on the ship. For all they know, somebody's sitting in a gun turret right now.
Well, we do have somebody sitting in a gun turret right now.
But I meant when they first scanned us, though, when they first...
Yeah, I know. Bad thing is, I got the beep, but I'm not seeing a marker.
Should be poop in a box.
Yep, already got it.
Nice. I don't have a ship indicator on my HUD anymore.
I need the other station he's below us.
I have the chirp.
The chirp of a new contact?
Yep. But we are pretty close to a station. So, I mean, it could be somebody coming in and going out of the station over there.
We've already got 30%.
It keeps coming and going.
Okay. Well, at 30%, we've got 3 boxes. Or 4 boxes generated.
I wish there was a way to cancel.
Funny,
Right,
it's-
vegan? Absolutely. A paint job would be good to go. Spray a little Krylon on there. Stop by the dollar store, get some Krylon paint. It'll be just fine. Hell,
It's
not
almost-
even Krylon brand.
It's almost like if I keep him on the side of the radar scan area, it sees him, but if I get him anywhere near the center of it, it disappears.
Hmm. Now, if they claimed a ship near the station, it would flash red.
Yeah.
It's a poopin'.
Yep, big yellow lights. Whee!
Right? I wish there was a way to cancel a creation of an item in the salvage things.
Right, there's a lot of quality of life things that need to go into it, but
oh, agreed.
No, just getting it to not crap out on them would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Anybody catch the Star Citizen live?
No, I wanted to look at it because it sounded like there was some pretty good stuff coming.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the end was funny.
Yes, I like the way Disco filled the last 20 minutes of it.
Yeah.
I really do, seriously. I thought that was a great thing to do.
Oh yeah.
What did he do?
He grabbed a whiteboard and some dry erase markers and talked about build systems and forks, but he did it in a way where people who don't know what a build system and a software fork is, or a development fork are, could understand. I think he did a damn good job. It's a very abstract concept to try to explain. I mean, unless you're familiar with checking source in and out of a repository, you know, and knowing what like a software fork is or a branch fork is, it's a pretty abstract concept to understand. I think he did a damn fine job of explaining it.
I like the part where they talked about the player-owned apartments.
I think what Disco's been doing lately is getting stuff explained to him, and then regurgitating it to the public. Like, this would be great for them to know, and they're like, "Nah, not really." Do you guys want to get on and do it? Well, just explain it to me, and I'll do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move to pilot seat.
Okay.
I'm going to have audio set to my external speakers.
Mm-hmm.
So if you need me, just give me a call, and I'll run back here and either monitor it or move the ship, whatever.
Copy. Yeah, but I mean, he takes his role very seriously.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Community manager is nothing to scoff at for Disco.
Yeah. Yeah, he does a very good job of setting expectations, trying to control expectations.
And understanding what the player base is looking for from him. Like,
yeah,
he knows how to deliver that stuff.
He does. He does a very good job of it.
So, Disco, if you're listening, or if you hear this,
yeah,
kudos.
Well
friend.
done.
Kudos.
There's a thread on Spectrum praising him for his segment. I've already upvoted it. I think it's in general discussion. I'll have to find it and link it in the Discord server. I think it's in general. Right, vegan?
Starboard shield.
I'm kinda busy right now.
I think his response would be, well, they go on sale here in November, so keep an eye out.
Right.
Quantities are limited.
Right. I mean, it is a digital ship after all. I mean, come on, these JPEGs just don't grow on trees.
Exactly.
Right?
That's what I keep telling people when I tell them that I bought the address.
It's high quality JPEG, mister.
One of a kind. This one is going to have ferrets on it.
It has a serial number, my friend, and I named it. Who else is going to do that? Let me tell you, nobody. Because I did it already.
Exactly.
Right, vegan? Sell a kidney.
Yeah, whenever I get a chance, I'm gonna name the ligatures the Northern Light or the Northern Star.
Ah, gotcha.
So, Fagan, a kidney is only $15,000. I already priced these things out. I was literally looking to see what body parts I could get rid of to make money, and just out of curiosity, no real reason. But anyway, if you're looking to get rid of a liver,
there you go.
Do you need a liver to survive?
Technically, yes.
Oh.
At the
Part of a
most
liver.
technical level, no. You can get by with a part of liver or no liver and a lot of meds, but your life expectancy is much shorter. So to live a normal life, yes.
Okay, so the question is Star System gonna come out before you kick the bucket?
Right, vegan?
Vegan, if you cut it in half the right way, it will grow back.
Yeah.
So, can I sell half a liver?
It'll never be fully what it was, but it will be more than what it was after surgery.
Yeah.
So your whole liver is somewhere in the ballpark of $35,000 to $50,000, give or take market demand and whatnot. But that's where you're making the money. Kidneys are only like $15K a pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how many javelins can you get for a kidney?
A few.
I mean, you can buy exactly 5 of them.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but you're limited to 1 per account, though. So, like.
Oh, well, you just need more accounts. That's all.
I think you are, actually. I think you're limited to 1 per account. I think I read that somewhere.
Huh.
Yeah, they limited that. Otherwise, the whales would have bought them all.
Oh, yeah. You know some fuckers over there on the gray market, like, I'll sell this javelin.
Dude, I had to buy my Banu Merchantman on the gray market, $350, okay? And I was like, ugh, that hurts. And now they're talking about the Banu being like 600 plus. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't hurt as bad, but I can't exchange it and then buy it back, right? Because if I exchange it and try to buy it back, I'm buying it at the current market value.
Yeah. Well, Ron got one 2 years ago, 3 years ago. He was it the Prowler or something? He won a Prowler or something in a giveaway, and then he melted it and used the store credit to get a BMM before the price increase. And then the price increase, he's like, holy shit. You know. So he's doing all right. He's got that BMM, and the current value is like double.
I'm curious to see what the BMM is before I get rid of it. Because I really, like, at this point, it's been 8 years, right, since I bought the BMM. It was I think March of 2015, because right before my birthday I was like, this is for me, man.
You're right, for you.
That was before I started paying everything off and getting my finances straightened out, okay? I had a lot of cash to burn because I wasn't spending it on bills. But now I'm a responsible adult who quit his job. And let me preface this correctly, you know?
You might want to rewind that one and say it again.
He's a super responsible adult, all right?
I started that with responsible adult.
Right.
But yeah, I am going back to school for software engineering and stuff. So
nice.
That's what my full-time thing is going to be for now. But yes, the idea, Fagan, is to prevent myself from having to sell both of my perfectly pristine kidneys. Because I keep going to the doctors, and then they're like, oh, well, we're going to decline these CAT scans and whatnot of his abdomen or whatever because he's just got kidney stones. He has a history of kidney stones. And I'm like, where the hell did my insurance get that I have a history of kidney stones? I've never had a kidney stone. And then they go and do an ultrasound on my kidneys, and they're like, he doesn't even have like sand in there. It's so clean. Like, yeah, I drink a lot of water. And they're like, yeah, you drink a lot of water, right? Everybody drinks a lot of water, my dude. And then they scan my stuff, and they're like, oh, you do drink a lot of water.
He drinks all the water.
Dude, there are days where I sit here with a gallon of water, and I have to fill it up again. On a bad day,
about how much you drink a day?
About how much? It's gonna be like 70 ounces of water, 70, 80 ounces of water, easy.
Because when I first got diagnosed with my kidney disease, I was drinking about a gallon a day.
I'm gonna preface this with my kidneys are in perfect health.
I don't know, man.
I've been to the doctor way too many times for it.
For a minute there, sounded like you were setting up for like a little cell. Like, oh, no.
Narrow ping.
Looks just half can of Coke. Coke, yeah.
No.
I drink all my water carefully filtered through the finest coffee beans. Thank you very much.
I drink it, what is it, carbonated water? Like, that's as soda as I get.
Can you raise the nose, Moon, when you get a chance?
Just give her a love tap there.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Perfection.
Mm-hmm. I hate that other turret's frozen.
I know, right? I broke it. I'm sorry.
You fired.
I'm such a bad box boy. I was expecting to have like 2 of these coming. I was like gonna start chucking them over in the corner so that I could just get them off the conveyor, and then run over and try to stack them while you guys were filling up another one.
That's what I was doing the other night. I was standing in just the right spot. I would grab it and pull it towards me to get it off the grid, and then grab the other one off the grid, and then move them in position. Because it's like, okay, I've got a few seconds until they.
Well, try stacking it in a single cargo lane, right? With a hatched door in your way, and while you're getting boxes chucked at you from a second vulture.
Hey, I'll have you know that was very entertaining to watch in third person.
That was the most entertaining thing.
I was back and forth between first person and third person, first person and third person.
I was trying to avoid the boxes he was throwing in because I can't like steal them from him once he gets them close. So he's like getting them in with me, and if I'm under it, it's gonna like drop on me.
You got 102 in that MSR. Something about the shape of the cargo bay, he couldn't get it completely full.
So if I worked it correctly, I went back and like had to rearrange it for a second. I could have fit 2 more in there, so 104 at least, maybe 106. 106 would be pushing it.
Yeah.
But it was fighting me because there's 2 panels on the floor that don't want to stack anything, and then if I get the rest of the stacking done correctly. And these are like in the middle of the deck plating, so it's not like I can just leave it out on the edge or something, right? Like,
yeah,
just in the middle of it, it won't stack up right there. It won't magnetize to the deck plating.
7,666 each SCU. So 10 of them is 76,600. 766,000.
Yeah, it was about that. 760,000.
So a full MSR and you're going to get 800K. A full load in the Redeemer is 2.4. I think we did the math at 2.4. What did I say? Redeemer, Reclaimer. What the hell? I'm getting some...
Well, I know the processing deck on the Reclaimer is 100 or 914K.
He's not only is that a lot, it'll take forever to fill up.
Yeah,
unless you got 2 vultures, I guess.
Oh, you do it right.
That is something to be said, dude. Those vultures can, if the vulture has a box boy, and then the receiving ship has 2 box boys, you can get that stuff stacked fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I think if you got it positioned correctly, then 2 guys on the back of the MSR could probably latch and stack fast enough from 2 vultures. I mean, but remember we had to like rotate the vulture so that you could see the cargo compactor.
Yeah, but if they have a cargo boy over there, then he can have it ready and
That's
just
true.
shove it over, and then they can catch it on their side, because catching it is, I think, better than actually bringing it all the way over yourself.
That's true. That's true. Waiting on it to make this thing.
Physics did not like having that thing released in atmosphere of the ship.
Oh, Fagan, I drink coffee, buddy. Come on. Generate that box. There it goes.
Generating, yep. Yeah, I'm watching your stream like, where's the box?
Right?
Oh, looking over here, it says it's full. Looking over here, no yellow lights.
Yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion that the HUD is estimating how much is in the hopper. So it's like, oh, it's 99.99999. We're going to say 100% full. But until you get it past that threshold, it doesn't generate it. So when it does that, I'll point to an area that's got like very little material, like the outside edge, and have it just hoover that until it kicks the container out.
So I think I'm gonna do a short stream tomorrow as kind of like a heads up on what I'm doing.
Cool.
And then Sunday I'm gonna start a 24-hour stream.
Oh, okay. You know what time Sunday?
I want to do it early, so whenever I wake up.
Okay.
I'll have my camera working. It's not gonna look great. Camera's not in great shape. I need to get a higher fidelity camera. But at least I'll have the green screen going.
Yeah. Send me a message when you're going to fire it off. I don't know what my plans are, but at least I can get the computer on, and if I am mobile, then I'll try to watch on my phone.
Well, there's a game that's dying. It's being sunset here in March. So I want to kind of do a whole big send off on it.
That's LooseHalo. Let me give him a shout out here, Vegan. I'm sorry. Oh, caps lock. There you go. That's LooseHalo. There you go. What do you mean you don't have a clip? You got a clip? We're watching a clip of you saying you don't have a clip.
Because somebody clipped me when I said that.
I'm like, but we're looking at a clip.
I don't know who did it, but somebody did it.
I don't know. You have to go through your video manager and see who clipped it. That's weird. The extraction rate went to 0. There it is. I was like, but I'm watching the stuff come off of the hole.
That's definitely not dirty.
Right? Bomb chicka bow wow.
Oh, holy crap. Lots of people have been doing clips.
Yeah, clips are awesome.
Thanks for clipping me. I didn't know anybody was clipping me.
It wasn't me, buddy. Somebody else.
Well,
somebody's clipping those toenails, huh?
Absolutely. You gotta do it when they're not paying any attention. That's the best way to do it.
My friend Zypher. I didn't realize he was watching. He didn't say anything. He just clipped the crap out of it.
That's creepy. Stalky. Well, I was in there for a long time. I was watching the stream, listening to you.
Somebody has a secret admirer.
Yeah,
and then
I didn't realize it was on. Absolutely. I did that to prevent because there's this weird thing where people can come into your stream when you're not online and chat and get you in trouble. They can say things that are not okay, and then report your channel, and then you'll get hit by Twitch.
Yeah, I guess you could do a thing where it's sub-only, emote-only kind of deal.
So for my offline time, that's what I do, is toggle that on. Just gotta make sure it's on the top of the checklist. Turn this off.
Yeah. Well, with StreamerBot, you can set up where you just type a command that does it, or even voice activate it.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
You like a startup thing, and it goes through a whole startup
You could totally
sequence?
do that. You could totally do that. Hey, whenever the stream starts, execute this command. In fact, I've got one that I can voice activate. There's 2 words I can say, and it will turn the chat to emote only, sub only, follower only. And I've got the follower only setting set for 30 minutes. So you'd have to follow for 30 minutes before you could say anything in chat. So these people that come in and spam you with the whole, let me do a quick follow, now I'm going to chat with you and try to sell you artwork. That doesn't work. Absolutely, banana hammock is definitely the code word to say. But I can trigger it by voice, and it'll want to go active. And then shortly after I found out how to do that, Twitch come into what they call shield mode. Okay, I think we're ready to scrape the cheeks. If he's on the machine, I may jump out and move it. I think he's on the machine. But yeah, that's one of the cool things about StreamerBot is you can definitely script all. You can script all that stuff.
He said he's got it.
Yeah, I heard him.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna hop back in the seat. But yeah, very, very cool. You can do that. But yeah, I was talking with Jeremy, telling him about the guys. It's like, hey, if you wanna try the game, and then I was telling him about the caster regulars, And I was talking about it about that time. I was talking about you and Zytrazik. I was telling about that. You guys doing bunkers and stuff. And about that time, my phone's like, LooseHalo is streaming. I was like, no shit.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
Lord.
yeah. So about that time I pop in.
Yeah, I noticed you pinged me on Discord. You were DMing me on Twitch.
Yeah, I was like,
Twitch
hey,
wasn't
dude.
showing me nothing. Like, nothing was showing me anything because in streamer mode, it was all suppressed.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh,
Yeah.
great. Thanks.
Yeah, I realized that later. I was like, well, fuck.
We good?
Oh, yeah, we're golden.
The
Remember
good old
Pagan.
life.
Remember, Pagan, you're not in a vulture. We're in a big ship. Scraping a big ship. I got this thing when I'm in the vulture, I do it in patches. I'll scrape out like a rectangle, and then I'll move over and do another rectangle, move over and do another rectangle.
Yeah, when you get something that you can maneuver like that, well, no big deal.
Mm-hmm.
This game's coming right along, man. I'm super excited.
Oh, hell yes. I remember hearing about salvage when I joined the project. I think I'm obstructed.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you may have
There
to
was sitting there? There was. Okay, well.
That's all good.
Could have sworn I had pulled it off. Why were you being a poop? Get it out. Spit it out.
Mm-hmm.
What are you eating? Drop it.
Right?
Are you good?
Yep. Yeah, I remember when I first joined the project hearing about salvage. And I was like, really? And then someone spawned the reclaimer. I was like, what is this? And my initial reaction was, God, what an ugly ship. But she kind of grew on me. And after doing those reclaimer derelicts, I was like, you know, I'm not going to lie. She's an ugly girl, but I kind of want her. Yeah, but she's an attractive ugly.
Like, this is the kind of ugly girl that you're going to take and show off to your friends still.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, really, she's not that ugly. She's just different.
That's true, Fegan. It does look like something humans would make. But I have to admit, man, if you walk around in the reclaimer with the lights off, especially in, like, the crew quarters where the bathrooms are, that is a downright spooky scene.
Straight out of Aliens.
Oh, fuck yes. Yeah.
I got movement. They're all around us, man.
Game over, man. Game over.
Game over.
Bill Paxton, man. One of his best roles.
Did he actually pass away?
Yes, sadly.
Okay. Because, like, there were so many things, like, he passed away, and then everybody was like, oh, finally we get to use his game over, man, but he wasn't dead yet. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What is this? Why are people...
Yeah. Yeah, when I realized he was gone, then it was like, oh, here come the memes on Reddit. Game over.
It was already so burnt out at that point.
Oh, yeah, it was. You know, he was almost
Paxton
like...
wasn't.
Yeah, no, but...
The meme was.
Yeah, the meme was. But Paxton was almost like Kevin Bacon. I mean, he was in so many movies, and you're like, holy shit, that was him, wasn't it?
Yeah, through the 90s, it was 80s and 90s, it was like, what wasn't he in?
Right?
major, minor role, doesn't matter. He was in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Keanu's like that too. He like it seems like he's one of those that just wants to perform. You know, whatever it is, I don't care. I just want to perform. What's his name? Walken. Walken's the same way. Christopher Walken does great in that.
Oh God, dude, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Dirt, come on.
Yeah.
Can your mother sew? Have a sew that.
Yeah, he's a great actor.
I wet myself with that stuff. SNL, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a fever. I love these guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I miss. That's what I miss. Movies from the 80s and 90s, man. Like, this stuff now, like, you don't have to think through it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's nothing really behind the scenes. It tells you exactly what everybody's thinking. Everybody, like, thinks out loud, which is, that's so outlandish to me. But then I listen to, like, kids and stuff talk, and I'm like, this is how they communicate. There's no filter on anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a different world now. Except smoking. Oh my God. Don't you dare have smoking in a movie.
Dude, when I see smoking in a movie, I'm like, yep. This is pre-2000 right here. Y2K scared a lot of people straight, and then the rest of them just kind of followed suit.
Oh my God, we can't have cigarette smoking. What would they do if they had to watch an entire season of Perry Mason?
There's a lot of movies that would have killed a lot of people. Even RoboCop, dude. Like,
oh yeah.
If you were a bad guy, you smoked. If you were the cool good guy, you smoked.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Lethal Weapon, perfect example. All the bad guys smoke.
Lethal Weapon was my favorite movies.
Oh,
bro.
Yeah.
They were funny.
As a kid, I grew up on those.
They were funny as hell.
Oh, and the opening of Lethal Weapon? Oh, jeez. How many disclaimers would there be now?
Yeah, you can't smoke on screen, but you can have sex with anything you want.
Right?
Just my sexuality.
Doesn't even have to be human anymore. Just whatever.
All right, sorry. You're in an era where you can't smoke on screen or swear or say mean things, but your sexuality is your defining feature.
Yeah.
That is the hallmark of an era.
What are future generations going to think?
So is there like a way I could just pay to just skip this whole the nonsense and just move on to the next generation?
Look, before I draw the next card in the deck, I want to be able to peek it, because if we're already on this downward spiral, I don't even want to know what's coming up next.
Well, if you think about it, how could it get any worse? We're freaking already at rock bottom.
Don't say that. Because I already said that in the 90s, and look what fucking happened.
And look what happened. Look what happened.
Oh my God.
Remind me in 20 years, all right?
And you guys thought, okay, look, I don't care how you guys feel about presidents, okay? Look, we had Trump, right? We had the Trump run. And you thought, just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, here comes Biden.
Sleepy Joe. Creepy Joe.
Sleepy Joe. We thought George Bush was bad on being able to publicly speak.
Remember the scandal with Clinton? Oh my God. That's nothing now.
It would totally be nothing, because I mean, like, he's just expressing his sexuality now, right?
Yeah. I was ahead of the curve.
I was just ahead of my time, man. Can I get this expunged? No.
Yeah. Monica can finally wash her dress.
Shots fired.
Shots fired. Damn.
Oh, and I'm having to miss this conversation on the machine now.
Unfortunately, I am a bit too young for that, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
If you didn't live through Y2K, then a lot of this stuff is just not.
Well,
yeah. Well,
when Y2K happened, I was like maybe. When Y2K happened, I was maybe 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind Reagan. That talk about scandals.
Oh,
I wouldn't mind having Reagan back.
Yeah. Well, he was a smoker. Remember?
I want some new scandals.
In the westerns, he was a smoker.
I got to start getting kind of old now.
If you see him in a movie portrayed, the only thing you're gonna get is the double peace signs. I am not a warmonger speech. That's as far as they will go on recreating him. He will never be portrayed as a smoker in the presidential status. Well, if current guidelines continue.
Right, yeah, there you go. With the current trend, yeah.
Sean Connery, though, will forever have a stogie. Like, Sean Connery, Arnold Schwarzenegger, like...
Oh, yeah, Schwarzenegger.
Men,
yeah. Yeah.
History will remember their stogies.
As much of a health buff as Schwarzenegger is, I think he just does it just to piss people off.
Because he can.
Oh,
because
yeah. In Washington State? I don't know. I think so, in Washington State.
I don't know.
Well, see, that's the funny thing about it, Fegan, is certain states have decriminalized it, but technically, on a federal level, is very much.
It's still a controlled substance, and you are not allowed to have it.
Yeah, the way that the USA works is, think of it as like a bunch of tiny little countries that agree to have some commonality. So, like Florida, the part that I live in, says, okay, if you want to carry a gun around, you can, but you have to go through a training class, and you have to have a piece of paper that says you went through a training class. And then you have to follow these guidelines. But you can carry a gun concealed with this card. You can't openly display it. Now, other states, you can walk around with that fucker hanging outside of your pants. In fact, if you hide it, it's a problem. But like, yeah. If you walk around with it outside, because I mean, it's like a bunch of independent little countries that have to have some commonality. But like, if Florida says, okay, it's okay for you to smoke marijuana with a certain little card, that's fine. But the overriding federal or countrywide rule says, no, it's not. It's just a matter of who decides if they're going to prosecute or not. It's really weird.
The exemption there is that any government facilities you do not want to go on with weed.
Nope.
Technically, you're no longer on state property. You're on federal property.
Yeah.
That right there just sounds like a federal challenge.
Yeah, it's really weird the way that the United States is. I mean, if you really think about it, it's more like a bunch of independent countries that just kind of agree to have some common laws.
Pretty much.
I mean, and they can hold that over a state too. Like, well, if you don't follow these federal mandates, you're not going to get federal funding.
Yeah, to a degree. Like slavery. We had half and half. We were split 50-50 on that when we went to war over it.
Right.
along with
Correct.
a bunch of other stuff, but
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey.
it's really weird, vegan, the way that it all works.
we're united when somebody makes the rattlesnake like focus up on something. Otherwise, we're kind of eating our own tail all the time.
And puking it back out and eating it again. It can be really, really weird. If you poke, what is it they called us? The sleeping giant, wasn't that what they said for the?
Yeah.
For Pearl Harbor,
Sleeping
don't wake the
dragon.
sleeping dragon. That's what it was. Yeah.
Sleeping dragon, sleeping giant, it's all the same in the end.
Giant thing that pisses you off.
Well, I mean, when we dropped Fat Boy,
Right?
2 times.
well,
Fat Boy and Little Man, wasn't it? Or Fat Man and Little Guy? I don't remember. I get them mixed up now. Fat Boy and Little Man, I think.
yeah, we dropped 2 bombs. Well, we had 3. We tested 1 in the ocean and went, oh, success. So then the next 2 were like, okay, so where are we going to commit war crimes?
Ta-da!
Oh, look, Japan gave us the perfect fucking excuse.
Kaboom.
Also, we could really almost lose. We're quite possibly going to lose this war if we're fighting it on 2 fronts.
Mm-hmm.
And Japan can actually reach out and touch us. So,
Yeah.
I think that's the scary thing that the history books don't really like explain very well, is that Japan had us on the ropes, man. Like we were feeling the heat on the home turf really bad. Like we had no way to really push them back very well, and it was costing us a lot of bodies, and we needed those bodies for the European war effort
Guys,
where
I
everybody
think
was
it-
losing bodies. Uh-oh.
What's that?
Pilot 30K'd.
Rut-row.
Uh-oh, Raggy.
Inactivity.
Oh.
Okay.
We should have been doing something.
Right?
He was. He was doing his dialysis. I wish it would have counted that.
If you're in quantum, doesn't stop you out. If you're in the map, you have a 15-minute timer instead of a 5.
You can route plan for 15 minutes? Jeez, what kind of fighting with the map are they expecting you to do?
Right? I timed it one day. I opened up OBS and started recording the screen. And it idle timed out in 4 minutes, 59 seconds. I got a 30-second countdown. And then opened up the map. In 14 minutes, 59 seconds, I had a 30-second countdown with the map being opened. So from now on, when I gotta get up, I punch F2.
Well, shoot, that's a good trick. No? We got to put that in our new employee's handbook.
Absolutely.
So I guess, according to the news, we shot down another unidentified object over Alaska.
Another one?
It was another Chinese weather balloon.
Oh, sure, it was a weather balloon.
Yeah, and they used the F-22 for this one too.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw a meme with 2 balloon pictures on F-22 today. I wonder what that was about.
Yeah, it has 2 confirmed kills on weather balloons.
Its first 2 confirmed kills.
And
it's only confirmed
it
kills.
used a missile for each one. No joke.
Yeah.
Fired a missile.
That was one expensive one expensive weather balloon.
Yeah, I think the Chinese are coming out ahead on this one.
Right? And we gave them back their stuff.
Right? Oh, really?
We did.
Oh.
We shoot it down and went, no, no, no. Here you go.
Did we at least get a copy of the data?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Well, considering who's running this country, I doubt it.
True. Freaking Papa Biden.
Somebody's balloon flew in my backyard. I'll give it back to him.
In fact, he probably made sure that it broke speed records getting back to China.
Yeah, probably. He actually probably forgot about it.
380K
over there, right?
The balloon? What balloon? I didn't see no balloon outside.
Now, what he did was he sent the Raptor to intercept it, right? Then it had to come back to refuel, and that thing was launched from Utah. Okay, that Raptor can make stupid velocities to intercept whatever the hell it wants. So then they fuel it, they bring it back up there to load it up with the balloon parts, and then they sent her all the way over to China to hand deliver it while they, give the plane a once over for the flight back and refuel her. And next year, the Chinese are going to be releasing their own version of the F-22.
Well, here's our chance to return the favor with the weather balloons.
I
think you should paint it.
FC-22.
I think they should put 99 of them together and paint them all red. That would just be perfect.
Oh, God. We sit in international waters line when the wind is blowing inland, and launch 99 red balloons to carry it back. Special delivery.
Oh man,
that's terrible.
It really is.
But I love it anyway.
Yeah, no, that pilot, like, I've been to the air show where she flies the Raptor. That thing is freaking sane.
I need a pivot so I can get to the spot right over here. Oh,
well, I'm on the tram at Area 18 right now.
On the tram? Lazy bastard. We're out here working our asses off, and you're taking rides and sipping Mai Tais.
I don't know. You're the one working your ass off. I'm just back here playing with boxes.
I'm about to move the ship.
Oh, right.
Scary prospect. Everybody hold on. Put on your seatbelts.
Oh, shit's going to get real.
When you move the ship, I just lay down.
Yeah, I had her nuzzled right up to that 890. Nice and close.
I smell fresh paint. It smells so good.
Oh,
doesn't it, though?
That was so close.
Well, at least it ain't my reclaimer I ain't got to worry about.
Oh, that's a good point. Forgot it was mine.
Yeah, we should be all right.
I didn't put a paint job on it yet. It has yet to get dinged hard.
Phrasing. All right.
Just wait until I come and land it now.
Oh, Lord.
We're coming in hard and fast in VTOL with full afterburner.
Oh my God.
I'll land it for you. I'll be there in just a minute.
Oh, trust me, Moon knows how to fly it.
It's no big deal. Just
trust me, he knows how to fly it.
Come in.
He also knows how to make her. He knows how to make me suck the seat up in my ass too.
Whoa.
I learned how to fly that thing in 317. If that tells you anything.
Tells me you and me are going to be flying big ships together often.
I'm surprised the two of you haven't had a reclaimer race around the snake pit yet.
The last time I did a race, it was a buggy race. Everybody else brought the buggies, and I didn't have a buggy, and I wasn't gonna go rent one, so I brought my my ballista. And while the buggies were going too fast to take some of the corners, and they fell off because we were at what is it? At Crusader. So you can fall off and just fall into the sky endlessly.
Oh, okay.
So I brought that to it, and they're like, it's not going to be the fastest, but it can complete. I'm like, I'm going to complete this obstacle course. Here we go. So here I am, like skirting the edge, but I've got how many wheels on that thing? 6 and like 10 wheels on it. So
yeah.
Like, I got this. I got all the grip.
Yeah.
Watch me reach over the edge, reposition. If I gotta do 5-point turns, I gotta do 5-point turns, but I'm gonna make the turn. And all these buggies are just going.
Yeah, Fegan, it does. It looks like you're miles away, but you're really not.
Well, you see, up above him is the cockpit, which is like jutting out.
I don't think so.
He's so close. Oh, right. That's my job right there. Boom.
Yeah. Damn it, Box Boy. Put down that Mai Tai and get to work.
Stupid box jammed up. Spit it out. Drop it. Drop it. No, really, drop it. Thank you. I was reorganizing the boxes.
Oh, Lord.
I was distracted.
Making geometric shapes over here and shit.
No, I was just filling up the other pallet because it's easier to do that one straight out of the conveyor.
Yeah, it is.
And you guys are distracting with great conversation.
Well, that's the best part about it, to be honest with you. This game alone, not near as much fun.
It is fun, but it's just much better with people.
Oh, yeah. Agreed.
Do you know what? You want to know what would also to make this game a whole lot more fun?
What?
If they were to give me my freaking interests.
Right.
You mean give you your reclaimer?
No, interests.
You mean your reclaimer?
No, I freaking sold that for scrap.
You have a funny way of pronouncing reclaimer.
Right?
Well, certain people do say that it sounds like I have a freaking accent, so... If you say potato, I say potato.
Personally, I would much rather have a reclaimer over an Idris.
Stop telling on me, Fagan.
Well, hey. If you fly the reclaimer, I could fly the Idris and then just haul your freaking cargo for you.
There you go.
Right.
And cover my ass while I'm busy recycling shit.
There you go. You see, it works out in the end.
Yeah.
You have to admit, if somebody comes to cause trouble and you see that Idris there, be like,
They aren't even going to look how many people on board. They're just going to turn and run.
I don't think that's a good idea, boss.
That Idris has Marines on it. I don't want to mess with no Marines.
Right.
Space Marines.
All the Space Marines are on there like no helmet. Hey, I want turkey flavored crayon.
No, it's my crayon. You can't touch crayon. You can have the brown crayon.
I don't like poo poo crayon. Ooh, gravy.
No, it's brownie. It's Hershey Kiss.
Yeah, where'd you find that? In the bathroom.
Here, you want a bathroom mint?
Somebody dropped this in the urinal.
Perfectly good brownie.
Fresh.
It tastes minty.
Initiating.
Oh,
I'm so
Lord.
glad I'm back on headset.
Oh, man.
So, the whole talk with the crayons made me think of something.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be paid in crayons.
If the colors define the flavor, what does the flavor yellow taste like? Because I know that they have cakes out there that are just called yellow cake. Then it's like, okay, but what does it taste like? It tastes like yellow. All right, but what does that taste like?
Careful, we're making vegan hungry.
So have you ever had yellow snow?
It's not banana flavored.
It's lemon flavored, right?
Oh, it's banana flavored, just
banana
more of a
squeezins.
byproduct.
On here, I was thinking dandelions.
Yeah, you wish.
Don't worry, this banana was freshly squeezed.
Right.
Wait, dandelion tea. Is that for blood pressure or what was that for? I forget.
I don't know.
Because dandelions are a medicine.
Yeah.
I just can't remember what they were used for.
I don't remember either.
We've got Google at our fingertips. I don't know why we see.
Hey
this is how
Google,
old we
what
are.
do they use dandelions for?
Probably use them to shove them up your nose.
Better than somewhere else they could shove it.
Come on, make the box. Make the box. Make the box.
You don't know.
Anti-inflammatory.
There he goes. There it goes.
And liver
There we go.
problems.
Anti-inflammatory?
Yep. It's an anti-inflammatory like aspirin or Aleve.
Cool.
So
I
you're
couldn't use it either.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that during the summertime I could just go outside, grab a handful of dandelions, dip them
No.
in my water,
root.
and
It's a
then just
dandelion
drink it?
root.
Oh,
And leaves.
root.
Okay, so not the stem and all that, the flower. There's edible pieces of this. The whole thing is not included.
Well,
Also-
Vegan has a good point. Dandelions are
Inhale.
good for your liver when you sell half of it.
He needs those freaking javelins, all right, man. Don't
Absolutely.
stop
To get
killing
rid
this.
of half my poisoned liver.
It's not poison. You freaking drink the dandelion water.
Yeah, okay.
It's a perfectly
Also,
good
if you
one.
guys have a cold remedy, like the best one I've found so far is like I don't know how many shots it takes you guys to get drunk, okay? But you add 125% beyond that, and that's how much you need to drink to get rid of what ails you. So for me, I only need like 2 shots. So 5 shots, I go to sleep and I wake up and my body gets rid of all the casualties of that little Mexican standoff that I had last night, and we're good to go.
Well, you see, it's gonna take me like less than 1 shot to probably get drunk because I don't drink. So
Well,
Yeah.
that's a
Well,
good
I
point.
can't drink,
I don't either.
so-
Yeah, I'd
If
be
I'd
fucked up
starve-
quick. If Vegan's like, oh, I need a lot more than 5 shots.
Dude, every time I take a bottle to the head, like it's a real bad night for me and everybody else. Just because I'm a really loving person, but at a certain point, I get so sloppy drunk that it's just me apologizing, crying, and puking.
Ah. Gotcha.
well,
The last time I got drunk, my friend told me I was not allowed to get drunk anymore.
do you remember why?
I was in the middle of a divorce, so that I could guess. It's probably closer along the lines of what Halo just said. He's like, you're not allowed to get drunk anymore.
You almost kill somebody?
No.
When you're that sloppy, it's just really emotionally taxing
Yeah.
for somebody to babysit you.
Yes. Come on. There we go.
Box goes up, it goes over, it gets stuck on the wall, it goes down.
Eyes have arrived.
It's about time.
Right?
Feel free to enter the ship at your leisure.
You may need a party
That's a
invite.
chance.
I may have to send him another party invite.
Oh, yeah.
No, shouldn't.
Oh, I can't do it from here. That's right.
I'm still party.
Nice.
Oh, right, because it only kicks them to main menu.
Mm-hmm. That's a welcome change. Because I can remember the times when the second they were out of the game, we were like, well, that was it.
GG, no re. Pagan, I just realized I have 2 more flats over here to fill.
Yes.
Get to work.
I've been working.
I've been playing.
I'm scared to even ask. I could go in a third person, I guess, and see what you've got going on in there.
He's a player, don't you know?
Oh, look at you.
Is he building a frickin' fort with,
No, he's got them all nice and neat and making a horseshoe over there and... Right, Vegan? Right.
I can't believe I watched you shape a ship
for 2 hours.
Well, we've been live for 5.
Ta-da! Hey, we've made fun of past presidents and snowflakes and the MPAA rating system. All kinds of stuff.
PTU 3.18.
Oh, man.
That's a good perk job.
Yeah, that'll be all right. As long as you remember to turn the shields off.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't.
The last time somebody told me it didn't matter, let me tell you, it mattered.
was she not impressed with your fresh banana?
When she said she could work with 3 inches, let me tell you, she was mistaken.
Well, then that just means she wasn't as good as you thought she was.
Hey, you know what? I got mine. In the end, she's the one that got pregnant. And she was really frustrated that it only took 3 inches.
Well, I don't know.
Make sure you wash the windshield. Oh, shit! What the hell was that? Did you fart or something while you were out there?
You spat on it. Just sizzled right on your little dish.
I know, like, sploosh. Oh, man.
Did that hurt you at all?
I hope not.
Nope, not a bit.
Oh,
it sure looked like it hurt.
That made me wince over here a little bit.
Yeah, I immediately squeezed the trigger and turned the beam off. I'm like, I think I'm about to get a crime stat.
Don't worry, officer. It was an accident. Trust me. Just ask him.
Just ask him. Oh.
Reclaimer assisted to... I can't say it.
Yeah, Reclaimer assisted, no longer living.
Yeah.
No longer living. There we go.
Yeah, commit undead, as Jack would say.
Unalive.
Yep, unalive, yeah.
Unalive.
Come on.
Taking the space temperature challenge?
Absolutely. Where you can boil and freeze at the same time.
Don't forget
Oh, I
cooking.
hate the physics of trying to go 0G to gravity.
Right?
It's so fun, though.
It's entertaining.
Need me to let you in, Moonraker?
No.
I might have to get up and send the elevator.
No, it's
for
good.
him to...
It's good. I'll use the ladder. There's a ladder for that one.
Yeah. Next to the gravity ballroom.
Yeah.
It's really weird because some of these areas you're getting like 0.12, 0.15, and then it goes down to 0.0003. Come on.
All right, pilot back on duty.
I've got an area over there I'll have to change positions to get. I forgot about the shape of the bridge getting in the way of the turret. There we go.
You need me
Man,
to
try to
shift a
hold
little?
in that sneeze.
I'm sorry, what's that, Moon?
You say you need me to shift a little?
No, not yet.
All right.
I want to grab this first.
Kind of holding that sneeze and it started coming out. I was like, I thought I could suppress it and like hold it in. That first one just popped right out, surprised the crap out of me. The second one came out. I was like, hit the mute button.
Well, so far we've had someone snore on stream. We haven't had to endure anyone peeing on stream. At least not where we could hear it. So there is that.
Let me go. I'll fix that real quick, alright?
Yeah. Challenge accepted, right?
Is that whole front set filled?
The what?
The front set of the cargo, is that filled?
Negative.
I don't think so.
Do you want me to? I gotta make sure the whole front's filled.
I was just looking to see how many we had on here.
Yeah, I was filling the back end. I was gonna fill the back end before the front end.
Oh, you're filling the elevators at the front.
Do you only want me to fill the front? Because I can do that.
Doesn't matter either way, really.
Please
It
don't.
all sells the same.
Yeah, we're not gonna move.
I was just looking to see. See, that's the thing. The game does not take weight and balance in consideration, so we don't have to worry about.
Yeah. Well, if we got to move it to a lower deck, then I'll keep it all in the front. But
no, we don't. We don't have to move it. It'll sell right where it's at. I was just from where I'm at. I'm looking at this from the back of the room.
Oh, gotcha.
So I couldn't tell exactly how much you had up there by that elevator.
The one side was full earlier.
Does that help with the light?
Nah, it's distance. I'm too far away.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Pagan.
Yeah.
Later on, when you have free time, I would link something funny in a general chat on Discord.
Okay.
I think you're going to freaking love it.
Okay.
What do you do without
Something's
Reddit?
happening.
Oh, you gotta love Reddit.
What just happened?
It sounded like an elevator closing and opening.
Yeah.
An elevator, you say? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Was that a happy ferret dance?
No.
Preparing for hostile takeover?
I don't have anything on my contacts.
We have a Drake Vulture high and right.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to a turret.
17 kilometers. It's been sitting there a minute.
Oh, he may be scraping.
Yeah.
17 kilometers away? I don't know about that.
There are other ships here.
Yeah, there's other Hulks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think we hit the first one. Right?
Oops.
Yeah.
If I shoot a cargo, does that damage the goods?
Hmm.
Don't know.
Don't know.
Well, let's hope that didn't drop the value of it.
It's not going to drop the value of it, no. It's a preset, predetermined value.
Barrett, that's a jam if ever I heard one. What is?
The
You were saying the video?
No, we heard the audio from you.
I didn't play the whole thing though, so.
No, we heard part of it.
That's what Fagan said.
Mm-hmm. Must be a damaged area. Yep, ejecting.
You know how I know this is my favorite ship?
How's that?
Because I'm going to die on board it.
Alright, we're gonna have to, I guess, pivot towards the starboard.
Alright, give me a minute.
Did you bring food and drink with you, Pagan?
I don't remember.
I've got cruise drinks if you need them.
I didn't even
Oh, you
think to
do?
check my hydration.
Yeah, just
Your
give me a
hydration
minute.
should be around 20.
I topped up the last time I was at, let me check and see what I've got on me.
Should be around 20, 22. Oh, you got...
I'm at
being on a
89
turret
on
keeps you
hydration,
up.
but... Nope. I have a med pen, but I don't have any food or drink. But the funny thing is my food is at 42.
Okay, we needed to go where now?
If you can pivot the nose towards the starboard side, the right side, that'd be great.
You want pivot or strafe?
Either.
The correct answer there, Bob, is yes, for 200.
Correct.
Here you go.
That'll work just fine.
I'll go see about getting some cruise drinks for our box boy.
Mm-hmm.
Are they over in the hab area or something?
I've got them in my backpack.
Okay.
You know, I had some before before we landed, and I changed my armor. Then I didn't put them back in my...
Perpsa.
Right?
Left them in your outer pants.
Right? Wow, that's a big old unproductive scar there.
Okay, Halo, if you can get in the elevator and come up to the hab deck.
Already on it.
I'll put them here.
I think so. And technically there is a food area here. It just seems like items that aren't on the cargo grid sometimes disappear. So
Sometimes?
yeah. It would be nice if they would stay put. Then we could just put them in the middle area there where the...
Over, where'd you go, Halo?
I'm right next to you.
Okay, those two will probably do you, right?
Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you. Oh.
Anytime.
Gotta take that off. I think there is a liquid physics simulation going on.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because if you're drinking, you need to hold the bottle up like you're drinking it. Otherwise, it won't let you drink it. You won't be able to chug it, I mean. You just take a sip from it.
Huh. You know, I've never tried. I just click the button and go.
Because if I don't... Yeah. Yeah, see, but if I look up and do it, then I can chug the thing. Ha ha. That's interesting.
Chug, 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 chug.
Right.
Thank you, sir.
Not a problem.
I'll get back to my duties.
Mm-hmm.
Salvage processing.
Yep. Should be one on the conveyor and one in the chute.
Roger that.
And I think we're ready to scrape the sides.
Yank that off. Eject.
I'll even leave this front elevator up here for you.
We're back in business.
Hey, somebody's in my seat.
Right?
Hopefully we'll be able to restock from a station with food and drink. Possibly ammo, but I think.
Well, there's one nearby, but we would have to EVA into the station.
Yeah, but in the future, are we going to be able to restock ships with food and drink? Like right now, we have to do it manually, but will there be an option, kind of like restock ammo and?
I would hope so. I would really hope so. There's be an option to do that, or have an NPC do it. There you go, Moon.
You're not supposed to be driving.
Right?
I mean, well,
I'm under medication. I can't be operating heavy machinery.
This is the future, right?
You on drugs. You're not supposed to be doing heavy machinery work.
Pretty much.
Right now, in 2020, right, I could get on my phone, tell Albertsons the groceries I want, Walmart even, drive over there and have somebody burn it and deliver it out to my car. Like, I don't have to go in and physically buy it myself.
Heck, with Walmart, all you got to do is get on your phone, tell them what you want, they'll bring it to your front door.
Yeah.
That too, right? So if I can't do it to get, like, car side delivery, then what kind of future is this?
Well, it's a future where we don't have fobs either, so.
Yeah.
Fobs are a security leak, and you know it.
It's unsecure, sir.
Who was that really, like, high-profile political person who had an air tag on his luggage and then the airline lost his luggage, quote unquote, and he's like, hey, one of your employees found my luggage and took it home to this address. Would you mind contacting them and getting it back for me? Thanks. And post screenshots and their full address on Twitter.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a big no-no.
All he was doing was releasing the address of his AirTag.
Mm-hmm. Jeez.
So yeah, you can imagine how that went.
Mm-hmm.
And then the airline replied with, "Hey, can you DM us real quick? Any pertinent information?" I'm like, "You've got all the information there. Like,
You're right.
complete with the pin, where it's at, the address that it says it's at."
Oh, man. What more do you need?
Now, if you're gonna steal stuff, you gotta do it. You gotta throw the theft item into a like Faraday cage.
Yeah, bring along a microwave and throw it in there.
I know what all that sound was.
What?
We now have separate keybinds for landing gear position.
Okay.
When I showed up with my cutter, I put the landing gear down and quote-unquote landed on the 890, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I sat in the seat of the reclaimer, my lever was still in the gear down position.
So it dropped the gear on the ship.
Yeah.
I thought we intentionally had the gear down for the salvaging for some reason, so I wasn't questioning it.
Nah.
I was just kind of in the zone.
Look, it's not for me to question.
Yeah.
Bam, bam. Not sponsored.
Right? Definitely not sponsored.
I could help myself. It just happened.
It's all good. You'll make a great shield ferret one day.
There you go.
Absolutely.
I'm already seeing the money rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Ching, ching, ching. Now, is it still rolling in when you wake up?
That's the thing. What kind of money are we talking here? Are we talking arrow money? Are we talking constellation money? Are we talking javelin money?
When I wake up, it's the money that it's already gone to the government.
It's the joke that's just never gonna leave now.
No.
You wanna buy half a liver?
Okay, now I have no idea why landing gear just now lowered itself again, all on its own.
It wants to be lowered.
Apparently.
You know what? I'm not questioning. Is there somebody in the co-pilot seat next to you?
No.
I just keep hearing it kick on and kick off.
By now, that Vulture pilot's had enough time to make the 17-click like EVA over. And get on board. Who knows what wires he's playing with now?
He's like, yes, salvaging my favorite gameplay loop.
Oh no, there's only one salvager that works. Well, time to start yanking on wires and see what they do.
Right?
Dude, can you imagine? Like, a boarding party will be able to get on with an engineer and go to an access panel and disable parts of your ship by removing the module or just turning off the module physically.
Mm-hmm.
Damn your overrides from the cockpit.
The overrides only work if the system's working.
The overrides only work while the system's physically connected to the network.
Right?
Wait, my shields, they won't turn on. I'm shunting all the power to it. What's happening? Well, it's the generators sitting on the deck.
Right.
In hallway C. Like, I don't know what you're expecting, but
I just had a quick image of like two guys standing in the middle of the hallway. One of them's holding a fuse and the other's just giggling.
Okay, I find out what happened. Somehow the landing gear deploy and retract got assigned to up arrow and down arrow.
Fired.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Right? And I'm not allowed to fly because I'm medicated?
Clearly.
Yeah, right.
Well, they are now unassigned.
Why you unassigned? Why?
No, I said they are unassigned.
I know. Why?
I don't want them going up and down every time I'm moving my camera around.
You know, fair.
Especially since I move my
Pagan,
camera a lot.
You're right. It does kind of make sense. Ship go up, ship go down.
I want ship go up, landing gear go up. I want
There
ship
you
go
go.
down, landing gear go down.
There you go. No, that's thinking. Think of how distracting that'll be to your enemies when you're dogfighting.
Why is he trying to land on me? He's trying to land on me.
Just get us out of here. This guy's crazy.
What the bully doing?
He's coming in uncoupled in a reclaimer with the landing gear down.
This is not going to end well.
He's coming in on.
My life didn't even flash before my eyes.
It just slow crawled.
All right. I think we're ready for the other cheek.
And away we go.
The other cheek, you say?
Absolutely. Turn the other cheek, buddy. Come on.
Oh god, I'm gonna be sick. Whoa. Oh crap, before I get yeeted, I gotta put on my helmet.
Yeah, you don't know what the hell's going to happen.
Especially the way I drive, huh?
Hey, look,
You know, go ahead.
I've just been having chocolate, a little bit of chocolate, and a lot of sparkling water.
Sparkling water, huh?
That's what it says on the label.
Sure it does.
Are you sure
The
that's
label, I
sparkling
took off
water?
another bottle.
Right?
It may have been refilled a couple of times.
Yeah. With
That
whatever
looked good.
liquid was handy.
Oh, dude. You know what? The only reason I'm really upset with Russia right now is that they got annexed. Like, they did something that got themselves annexed. So we don't import their goods anymore, which means I don't get the Russian standard of vodka anymore, which was the vodka that I went to. That was my vodka, Russian standard. You know what no shop carries anymore? Russian standard.
There it is. Okay. Whew, that was scary.
That scared me for a second.
Yeah, I was like, "Rrrr."
That didn't even generate a box. It just pooped into existence.
Ta-da!
Like, skadoosh, I'm here.
Surprise!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Right?
Whoops. This thing looks like an odd spider or water skimmer thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, another box.
Yep. We just pooping them out like crazy.
I got room for one more, and the front half is full.
Nice.
And I have the ass end.
Just gonna say we're gonna run out of shit before we fill that whole thing up.
A good problem to have, almost.
Yep.
More ships.
I'm sorry?
There are more ships.
Yeah, I may have to grab a drink for you or have you take me over to that station over there nearby so I can buy some food and drinks.
I got like 10 more.
Oh, well, we're fine then.
Dude, he's got granola bars, yum yum bars.
Right?
No, just cruise.
Oh, okay. Well, that works.
As long as they're not yellow snow flavored, we'll be just fine.
That's my favorite crayon.
Right? 100% organic, sir.
Made by men for
Oh,
men.
CTD.
No.
Oh no. Yeah, that lagged us pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to the deck while we wait for Pagan to get back.
Actually, yep, they are yellow.
What's yellow?
The cruise drinks.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
And it shows you sitting in the seat.
Yeah, I should be good.
Scraping away.
Nope. Hopefully it's
He'll
just
be
a
back
stilly
so
producing
fast.
boxes.
He'll be back so fast the server won't even know
No,
he was gone.
it's just sitting in one spot, so I'm sure it's already scooped up what it can there. I can move the ship around.
Use the ship to do it.
That's how the Vulture does it, right?
We're at 0.82 SCU.
Oh, server full.
Oh, BS. That's because you're still here.
Yeah, probably. I think it caught it when we went, oh, wait a minute. He was just here.
Wait, that guy's trying to join again? Ah, crap.
Not that asshole. Come on.
Load assets. Yada, yada.
Yep, entities are loading. Nice.
Oh, the beam just cut off. Just as I was
Yay.
starting to scrape.
And he's back in the chair, baby.
Miss me?
You are back in the chair? Sweet.
I'm going, buddy.
Look at that.
Am I a little high or am I still good?
No, you should be okay.
Okay. Because I was moving the ship to start scraping.
I'm going to finish scraping the nose, and then I'll move to the ass.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn on music. Oh, there's no music. Okay, well, that's interesting.
Really? There should
Yeah,
be the music we hear for when you're in the air in Halo. Well, no, what? It may not because you're in the cargo grid.
Yep. Not to worry, Fagin. We're all good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Like nothing at all. It's a Ned Flanders thing going on in here.
Everything's oakley dokley.
Just don't start pumping your Spotify playlist over the string.
Oh, he knows. Stupid sexy is absolutely right.
I don't like how that came back in.
I turned out the beam because it was making a box.
Yeah, but it had a section that you scraped away and it came back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing that happen on and off.
It was trying to predict, and then he didn't do it. So then it was like, I gotta put it back. Okay.
I just don't like it when it does stuff like that because that's typically an indication of 30K.
Yeah. We have managed to sell one partial load already, though, so on the same server.
Diddly ho there, good neighbor.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like melting snow.
Maybe that's why I like it so much.
It's very relaxing. It kind of reminds me of the laser mining in Elite Dangerous. How you just kind of shoot it and you're like, oh, it made a noise. Let me go to the next rock. Oh, it made a noise. Let me go to the next rock.
While Halo's screaming around in his chieftain going, oh, got the pirate! Watching your stream, waiting for somebody to try and scan you. Oh, somebody scanned a Pagan! Dude, I tell you what, 2 lasers and triple railguns typically puts most people at a significant disadvantage as an opening volley.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would imagine so.
You know, it's meant to fight the Thargoids, but it's not really that great against Thargoids. I can be a helper in the Thargoid fight, but I'm definitely not, like, soloing a Thargoid with that. At least not with my skills and capabilities.
I haven't done any Thargoid combat.
Dude, when the Thargoids showed up, like, when the Thargoids started that all-out offensive and we were doing the thing, like, I was slaying Thargoid bodies.
Mm-hmm.
And then now they pushed in on Earth, and I'm like, yeah, we kind of deserve it. like we were about to commit genocide. We were rejoicing as we thought we had committed genocide, and then went, oh, right, no, they're not dead. Oops.
Oh well, they can have Earth.
And they were like, oh, you wanna go the nuclear option? Okay. 8 motherships to your home system.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
What was the outcome there? They're just taking systems out of the bubble, right?
I don't even know at this point. I played a couple of times after all that started, doing passenger rescues, and then I just kind of like, yeah, pretty much.
Stupid, sexy Flanders.
I don't even know. I honestly don't know how long FDev can perpetuate that current course of action before people get tired of it.
I wanted in on it, but they made the barrier to entry so high. Like I have okay weapons, but I haven't unlocked like all the Guardian weapons that I need, and that's really what's holding me back. And in the 800 hours that I've played so far, I've only unlocked the survivability stuff. So I've got like the plating, the extra like layering for internals and stuff. And I'm like, if I got to put another 800 hours in to unlock these other engineers to do this stuff, like it's the problem is forcing you into gameplay loops to progress gameplay loops that have nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is I just bought my first Anaconda and don't have anything to do whatsoever with any of the engineering yet isn't going to cut it.
No.
The only engineering I've done is what I've absolutely had to do in order to make my mining and my cargo hauling easier. So it's like I got the frame shift booster. I did the prismatic shields because I wanted the extra shielding. But that's pretty much it. I mean, I've done the little engineering on the frameshift drive.
I think all I've done was that first batch of engineering on a frameshift drive, and that's it.
Yeah. I don't enjoy that grind. For me, it's a game for fun and not to be a second job.
Right, and I would love to grind out that if I shot Thargoids, I got better at shooting Thargoids, right? I unlocked things to do more Thargoid shooting. What I don't like is having to trek some odd light years out of the bubble just to get some distance on me, and then turn in all that data, which is exploration, right? So I have to do exploration, which is not a gameplay loop I'm interested in at the moment. I want to shoot Thargoids. To progress the Thargoid thing. But then I have to play with the engineers as well and do missions for them and then rep up with them. So I have to do a bunch of unaffiliated missions to then be able to even use the engineer. And it's like, this is grind on top of grind on top of grind, but in the wrong gameplay loops. And this is not how you get people to play long term.
Yeah, it's artificial.
Burn them out on gameplay loops that they don't want to use.
You can get more of the material off of the rear landing gear doors by going over to the trawler.
Pagan, you look good, but I can tell you're starting to fade.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm on the pills that when I take them, they pretty much put me down. I took the pills and then laid down for about a half an hour and took a nap.
Are these for migraines or what?
No, turns out I've got a pretty severe sinus infection, double ear and sinus infection.
Oh.
We about done with this one?
I think we are. We're at 10%, and I don't know.
Yeah, she's looking pretty stripped. She's pretty naked.
She's so sexy, though.
It's your call. What do you want to do, Pagan?
Who would cross the bridge of death must answer me these questions three.
Right? Why don't... I mean, if you guys want to continue playing, that's fine, but I think at this point I need to dip out. Because I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I didn't realize it'd been that long.
We just want to go back and sell?
You can. I mean, if you guys want to keep playing, I can always Alt F4 out of here.
I think I'm
we can turn in.
Done.
Let's just turn in.
Yeah, I'm at 28% for food anyway. I can always get food and drink at the station.
Yeah.
I want to go look at this full cargo hold, though. Want to see the fruits of our labor.
I'll even be kind and take you boys back to Area 18.
Wherever you want, doesn't matter.
I've already got our court programmed in.
Yeah.
Well, with that, I am going to hop off myself. I'm falling asleep.
All right, Ferris, you have a good one, buddy. Thanks for coming in.
Have a good one, Ferris.
Ooh, look at all those cargoes. And ship goes.
I
We
mean,
didn't do half bad. He's making star shapes. I love it, Halo.
I mean, we got
full boat on the back end, short of one, and then He's got like a cross pattern on one or X pattern on one of
boat
these.
on the back?
Well, you know, close to the elevators on the front, I guess.
That's front, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he's got like a giant X shape going here.
Sorry, but when it's a 20 box difference between which, it's kind of important to know if you're front or back.
35, 33, and then 9. Yeah, 35, 33, and 9.
Yeah, it won't let me eject this. It says it's full, but it's like, no.
Exactly, because it's still trying to also build.
Please ensure the conveyor belt is clear and push the eject button to try again.
Ah, here, let's try this.
Oh, there you go. That's true. You could throw a box in it and then move it out and see if that triggers it.
Oh, okay.
No dice. Whale poop.
Looks like we got, what, 76?
Probably.
35, 33, 68, plus 9, 76. 77.
Oh, shit. Hold on a minute.
You got
If we can scrape a little more, then we can make a box.
Oh, damn, we're in quantum already. I can take us back.
Yeah, we only need 0.3, and you got another box right here. I
right.
made one of those abrio thingies, and that
you're able
cleared
to
the
kill it?
creation thingy.
Beautiful.
Let
Yep.
me turn around.
Yeah. We can make one more boxes. Too bad you can't shove something in there and unmake it.
Right, be like, hey, can you just reprocess this?
Yeah, right.
Let me turn this boat around.
Or just find something. Yay!
Closest is going to be back where we were.
I'm sure we can find 0.3 of on that ship. There was 10% remaining on the red section. So
There's other holes around too if we need it.
That's true.
I'm halfway between Crew L4 and ArcCorp.
Oh.
Oh, just hit Arc L1. Just hit Arc L1.
I'm already on the way back to Crew L4. Oh, well.
Oh.
I love this. The camaraderie, the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
When you get to be stupid.
Yeah.
That's all the fun.
Hell yeah.
Are you sleeping in my boxes?
I was going to try and sit, but if it would let me. It won't let me. Bummer. I was going to try and get a picture of me sitting on it.
What's a cambio light?
That's the little salvage container thingy where you can hand salvage. It stores it.
Oh.
Yeah. When you make the little SRT thingy, that's the little, I guess, tank. So that you can repair stuff with it. Hey, you'll get to finish out your X pattern over here.
Well, that's weird. You don't see this one.
Mm-mm. Nope, now I do. Since you handled it. Oh, wait. Yeah. Since you moved it, it's popped in.
Okay.
That's weird.
Pagan, you gonna come up here and work
I
one
can.
of the lasers?
Yeah, I can.
Then I'll set a cruise drink on the floor here for you.
Left
Actually,
side is
I'll set a
also
pair
half
of 'em.
full.
Yeah, we'll just get them both running for a minute. And I'll set a couple cruise drinks on the floor for you.
I only need one. I'm at 23 for food, 61 for hydro. One will be more than enough to get me going.
And what if I want to keep my stock in pairs?
Oh, that's fine. Give it to Halo. He might need it by now.
I gave him a pair already.
I drank 2 of those. I went from like 18% to 100%.
Oh, good. At least the elevator stopped killing people when you would ride it down.
Yeah.
Well, now Moonraker will get to man one of the salvagers.
Yep. Yep.
Don't forget to put your helmet back on, Pagan.
Yeah, I don't even see the drink bottle yet.
Oh, it ain't down yet.
Ah, gotcha.
I've been too busy flying the ship.
Nope, I see a Hulk.
Funny, it don't look green.
It's not wearing purple shorts either. Right? Oh, Daddy's girl now. Can you get us a little closer?
Sure.
I said across her nose, not up it.
Right?
Sorry, sir. We're doing the best that we can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Barf. Not in here, you're not. This is a Mercedes.
Right?
There you go.
It's my patented Virgin alarm. It's meant to go off before you do.
I forgot about that one. Nice. Oh, I should be fine with one, but I'm at 53.
Remember, look up so you can chug.
Yeah, I did. Actually, it worked. Thanks for the tip.
Uh-huh.
Fuck it. We'll drink them both. What the hell?
And what is this? Her Majesty's royal luggage.
I'm still 40 meters from this thing. I could have gotten another 10, 15 meters closer.
Sorry, that's Her Majesty's matched luggage.
Yeah.
And I can't live without it.
Great fucking movie.
Yogurt. I hate yogurt. Deek, deek. Deek, 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 deek.
Round shit.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
Keep firing, assholes.
Oh, man.
Raspberry? Only one person would give me the raspberry.
Should have a box.
You know how long it took me to figure out that joke?
Mm-mm.
So many years. Like, I knew what a raspberry was, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I just was not getting it in context
Gotcha.
at all. So then, like, it just dawned on me one day. I'm like, oh, shiz. I'm dumb.
Yeah, well, you know, I was pretty naive. You know, I grew up in the situation that I grew up in. A lot of the euphemisms that music would have, the code words that it would have, I just didn't get. You know, like that "Stairway to Heaven" lyric. If there's a bustle in your hedgerow, don't be alarmed. Now it's just a spring clean for the May Queen. Okay, it's a lady getting her period. I'm singing those lyrics. My dad is looking at me like I'm the world's most crass and rude fucker on the planet.
What the hell is wrong?
And I'm like, I'm looking at him like, what? Years later. Years
The surprising
later.
thing is that it took us years.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Not minutes, not days.
Years.
Years.
Yeah.
I gotta say, my daddy's the one that taught me those lyrics.
But not their meaning.
Yeah.
I was working construction out in Oklahoma. A bunch of guys from Texas, right? This was a lot of project guys from Texas, and we're building a ammonia treatment plant.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a lot of the guys are Mexican, and they speak Texas Mexican, so it's this Tex-Mex kind of dealing mob. Well, somebody offered me some music to play in my brand new car, so I was bumping that stuff, right? And I don't speak Spanish, but I can parrot Spanish really well. So I'm bumping this semi-rap song, and my dad comes over and he just reaches in my car and goes, "What the hell are you doing?" Turns off my stereo. You know?
What, Dad?
What? Here I am at the job site, just blaring that.
Oh boy.
Yeah. If ever there was a white boy, this gringo was it.
It's exactly why I don't sit there and sing songs that I don't know what they're saying.
Yeah, anymore,
Yeah.
I keep that to private.
Mm-hmm.
Great way to learn a language, though. You can sing it.
Like, you know, like all this K-pop stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the sound of it's got a good beat and everything, but I'll be damned am I going to be singing any of that until at least I know what the hell they're saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least shoot for a grasp of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And well, sorry, but I don't want to learn Korean just so I can listen to music.
Oh, come on.
Well, it's not so you can listen to music, it's so you can sing the music in public. Or on a stream, you know, who knows?
There you go. Absolutely.
It's really nice when the game runs at 30 FPS.
Isn't it, though?
Everybody else went to bed, I think. Finally.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, even for a Friday night with us staying up late,
Also smooth.
too many people have been playing.
The funny thing is, it said the server was full. I was like,
Yeah.
it doesn't seem like the server is full.
I haven't been harassed like the server's full.
Right?
Well, we're currently running 97 of 106 from what it says on MobiGlass.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is we got room. Fagan.
Right?
Not to put you on the spot at all, Fagan, but...
You know.
This is a crew of 8 for this ship, I think. And we might be a man short, if you're catching my drift.
Yeah. And we won't even make you sell half your liver to join us.
Yeah, you can keep that liver. The whole thing.
I'll take a kidney, though.
Oh, Lord. I will say this, the nice thing about using the joysticks, you can just set a nice gradual pace.
Oh, yeah.
And it'll just crawl along that vector for you.
Yet, if you need to get from a long distance quick, they'll snap in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope that I can get it figured out to where I can start using the stick to aim the laser on the rock.
I think it's something busted on the rock, because I can't do it either. And I can use the stick to aim the laser in the mole and on the prospector. And here.
Yeah, I haven't been able to on the rock or the prospector. The only way I can use the stick to aim it on the prospector is to lock the gimbal and just move the whole ship.
Yeah, by hitting G.
Yeah.
I mean, if you hit G, I believe it'll toggle it.
Yeah, like I said, though,
if you're Wave 1, you can, Fegan. Are you concierge or it's a subscriber?
we're Wave 2 now.
Or Wave 2?
Yeah, it's Wave 2.
Yeah, we're Wave 2 now.
So, Fagan, what you do have to do is go on the website to your account and then tell it to copy your account info to the PTU.
I don't know if he's wave 2 or not.
Isn't everybody in wave 2?
No.
No, I think wave 3 is everybody.
Ah. Well, if you go on the website, it'll let you know if you can or not.
Yeah,
if, try to copy your account info.
Yeah, if PTU's lit up and let you in there, then you're golden.
So what you're saying, Fagan, is we didn't buy these big ol' ships in vain.
Good to know.
I honestly thought there was going to be more people running around with big old ships because, like, I was like, oh man, everybody I talked to has big old ships. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not the only one who's going to be looking for crew. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But really, like, if somebody wants to captain a ship, I'm more than happy to play like a deckhand or something. Just
right?
Do menial tasks. I don't want to be.
Oh yeah, that's me too.
I just want to be a pilot.
Look, I'm the owner of it, not the operator. Like, I just work here, okay?
Right.
I have a 2% stake in the company, and I work here.
Okay. I honestly think this is going to be wave 3 pretty soon. I mean, this is the best I've seen this PTU in yet.
They're supposed to be, if I'm reading the patch notes right, they're going to be doing limited wave 3 openings this weekend. With the Xenothreat stuff going to stress test the servers.
They're gonna need to be. The stress testing is not my favorite time of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're if I'm reading it right, they're going open PTU limited times over the weekend to stress test the server.
Cool.
That's I was thinking that was starting this evening, but I could be wrong. Or I mean, not. Is this Thursday or Friday?
It's Saturday morning.
Friday night, Saturday morning. So yeah,
Yep.
then yeah, I think it was starting this evening. Friday evening.
If only we had like an account database where we can go, hey, is this person PTU certified? And then be like, hey, we keep tabs on our friends, and then we can yell at them to get on. You know?
Right.
That'd be a great marketing play.
Mm-hmm. I wish they'd make it easier to gift a subscription. If you've ever tried to gift a subscription, it is not easy. You know, just be able to like buy a sub pass and be like, oh here, let me send this to so and so. And then they get it in their account and they go redeem, and they got 1 month of sub.
Have you gotten any of that news yet?
No.
You cut me off, man.
Oh, I figured you'd probably.
I'm done back here.
Can you swing to this side, or are you boxed in?
I'm pretty well boxed in. I can't get very far on there.
I'm on the nose now. I mean, if you strafe to the side, strafe to the starboard. Oh, there you go.
And that's my limit right there.
Go ahead and I'll go past you. There you go.
That's my far limit right there.
That's what I call teamwork. Making those DreamWork pictures happen.
Yeah, if I'd have been smarter about it, then I would have started on this side and we would have met in the middle.
Just the two of us.
Oh, the couple that scrapes together stays together.
That's an interesting way to put it.
How do you think we need some lube? That's too much scraping.
Dude, when I go to the chiropractor, the last thing I wanted to do is scrape muscle tissue.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Couple that
Which brings
strips
up
together,
scraper.
sticks together.
Yeah. Especially if
Really?
you don't use baby powder.
Huh. Wait, I wonder if it's converting it into... No. That wouldn't make sense either.
Well, it's not taking into account how much you actually spent. It's taking into account the current, not the current value, the value at the time that you bought it. Like real dollars that you put into the game. So anything that you got gifted doesn't count towards that. That'll do it.
I wish SIG would remember the smaller streamers. You know, just be like, oh hey, this person streams a lot of SC. Let me send them an email. Here's something that you have to give away. You know, here's giveaway material. Make it so that the streamer can't keep it. They have to give it away. I think that'd be awesome.
We about ready to flip over?
If you want. I mean, I'm over here scraping the nose right here. I don't know how much more we're going to get on the nose. Maybe an SCU.
Oh yeah, fair ways to go actually.
Yeah, but look at the extraction rate. It's 0.
Oh, you're getting a bunch of 0 there?
Yep.
Okay. So I was gonna say you can typically get a couple boxes just off that nose section.
Yeah, for whatever reason it's.
But if it's 0 and yeah.
Yeah, it's whatever reason it's just like, no, I don't think so.
Let's flip.
I mean,
it
it's
over
disappearing, but it's not actually doing anything.
Yeah, let's flip
You
it
can
over
hold
then.
33 more boxes.
Hey, there went one.
32 more boxes.
We should get a pretty good amount on the cheeks. Yeah, I like it when we can overlap them like that. Ah, there you go. That would be a factor, Fegan.
Yeah, buying a ship from the gray market is effectively a gifted ship. Because I think they gift it to you when you buy it.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I got my my merchantman. So you can imagine how. And I bought the warden, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So those two really expensive ships that I bought, like $550 at the time, didn't count towards my concierge that I had to get by spending another $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Which I did. So
yeah.
I'm not rich by any means. I just have a kidney and no gallbladder.
There we go.
It's amazing how much stuff you can afford when you don't pay your bills.
I used to make pretty good money. You know, when I worked at the mental health organization, I made pretty good money. I had discretionary income. So I was playing Warhammer 40,000. Yeah, so I would buy like models and stuff.
Yeah, that's a money sink.
Yeah.
God, yes.
And then I I stopped playing that.
400 a week? Is that? Are you in Australia?
Yeah, New Zealand, I believe.
New Zealand, right? Because
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but that part of the world is like rent by the week. I've never seen rent by the week. That's like a hotel kind of scheme.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the hotels and condos do that here, but that's a tourist trap. So when I stopped playing 40,000 Warhammer 40K, I sold my stuff and used that to get drones.
Oh. Which, of course, is another money sink.
Yep. Well, you know, I was doing pictures and videography for like a construction company and a magazine, a regional magazine, and of course I wasn't making enough to really be profitable on it. Not compared to what I was spending. But it was fun and got to do some cool stuff. And got published. And then the hurricane happened and it stopped being... There stopped being a lot of pretty stuff to take pictures of. Come on, eject. There it goes. So those funds got rediverted. We're gonna scrape the edge as much as we can. His cheeks tend to be pretty fat. There we go. Do they do by the week for everything down there in New Zealand? Huh. I guess maybe because
Over in
being
Australia too.
Oh yeah? Okay.
That's where I was familiar with it from.
Real estate in general. I'm sorry, Fegan. I should have been a little bit more clear.
Rent, mortgage, all that stuff. Is that all weekly?
I guess I'm asking if it's pretty common practice.
I think stateside we do it monthly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would hate to have to worry about making a lot rent payment every freaking week.
Yeah.
I could see it for trailer parks though.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Or campsites.
RV parks, yeah.
Yeah, RV parks would be good. I was smarter about it this time. I started on the far right side. Oh, wow.
Huh.
It says it comes out of his bank automatically every week.
I hate auto bill pays.
Love them, as long as I know that they're there, because I set them up.
Yeah.
Well, my biggest problem is I tend to end up having it to where, oh, they came in just the day prior to the check, or same day,
yeah.
and they took it out before they put the deposit in. It's like, you.
Yeah, that can be a problem.
I just quit all my auto pays and said, screw it. I'll do it myself. That way, if I've got to wait 3 hours to make the payment so it doesn't bounce my account, I can wait the 3 hours.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh man. Yeah.
0 on that.
G'day.
G'day.
Hey, how's it going, Sliver?
Still a bit sore, but getting better.
Sore?
Yeah, I pulled me back the other day.
Oh, man. Sorry to hear that.
Welcome to getting old.
Yeah.
Hey, Milky.
Yeah, I bent over to tie my shoe a little bit wrong, and something went pop, and now I can't stand up.
Yeah, I was putting a pack of water, 12-pack of water in the pantry, and just leant too far forward as I put it down. And something went pop or tear or something.
Ouch. That is not good.
As I like to say, oopsie boopsie.
Well, I've been hobbling around for a few days.
Ouch.
Okay. I can actually stand now without having to stretch myself out on the door frame.
Well, that's an improvement.
Yes.
Something to watch out for is a rib being out of place, because if it's in front, like on your chest, and you have a rib out like I do, it'll feel like it's in your back. Yeah. The nerve, you don't have very good like specific sense of where the pain's coming from when it's that internal.
I don't
So
know,
I was like, that's weird. And then I was like touching myself on the front because I could feel like there was this divot in my ribs. And as I pressed on it, I could feel that pain in my back. And I was like, I thought I had a rib in my back out, my chest right here. This thing's just slightly out of place. Wow. And I can't put it back myself. So now I know where to tell the chiropractor I have a rib out.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Those are not fun.
Ron recently became a granddaddy, so I suspect it's family time.
Fair enough.
Yep.
So how's the PTU tonight? I've been
surprisingly
in and out
good, actually.
It's going really well tonight.
Knock on wood, we're at 6.5 hours.
Right?
That's impressive.
It really is.
We've only had one DC, and he came right back.
Yeah.
Crashed the desktop.
Yep. Let's say we've only had a couple of minor little glitches in the system.
Oh, maybe this latest update has helped.
Oh, it's definitely
it broke
improved.
a lot of stuff. It broke a lot of stuff, but
yeah,
I mean, stability-wise, it's there, but like trams and stuff on Area 18, elevators are breaking here and there, so
Yeah,
they're kind of intermittent.
That was already broken before the latest.
Yeah, it was.
Patch or two even. It's just not fixed yet.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, and the cargo disappearing and the cargo grid not resetting, those are still there.
Yeah. This just reminds me of when they were trying to implement SOX. It really does. Because when they were trying to implement SOX, we saw a lot of weird fuckery, too.
Let's just hope it goes better.
Oh, it will. It's already better than it was.
I never saw SOX, so.
Yeah, I did. There's a lot of 30Ks with SOX.
I didn't get in till about a week before last Invictus, and I think that was the 17.2 patch, wasn't it?
Probably. I'd have to look.
I think 17.2 patch was the one that implemented Invictus. And so like I saw the last couple days of 17.1.
Okay.
I am just waiting for this thing to kick over. There it goes. It's ejecting now. Have we already scraped the top of this thing?
Yep.
Ooh, look at us go.
Well, there's a little bit down here, but I tend not to hit this bottom because it's real difficult with the shape of the decking and everything.
Do we have anything left on the other side of this?
Just the cheekies.
Just the cheeks.
Sorry, did I jam you up?
No, you're fine. I'm actually empty. I was going to move the ship a little bit so we could get the cheeks.
Take us down.
Down?
Yeah, take us down. There's going to be more material on this sheet down here.
I only got 7 boxes left.
That should be good.
Good?
Yeah. Here, I can still get the little bit that was left on this upper deck.
We got a red on the...
Yeah, he's been there the whole time.
Has he? Okay. Maybe a claim ship.
Yeah, that was that red we were looking for earlier.
Ah, gotcha. Well, Sliver, I'm sorry to hear about your back still bothering you. So this is 2890s we've scraped then.
How are we doing on box count?
7 to go.
Yeah, if they're running 2890s, that would put it at about 60 per ship.
Yeah, they're probably making adjustments. I imagine as this gets closer to a live release, the amount of RMC that these things yield will get dialed back as well.
Well, and truth be told, neither the first ship nor this ship have we scraped every little bit off of.
True.
We've been leaving quite a bit behind.
Yeah. I know the other one we left 10%. Is the red section I was on? It showed up 10 last time I was scraping it.
Yeah.
So you figured it's probably another 4 or 5.
The problem with it when it gets to that though is you're getting so little and it takes so long to try to get anything that it's more efficient to just leave it and go to another ship.
Agreed. Especially when they're as plentiful as they are.
Yeah. Now, if it was super hard and rare to find a ship, yeah, I could understand sitting there and scraping every bit of the bone off. But as plentiful as it is, ain't worth it. Come on, kick it out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm waiting on mine to kick too.
There it goes.
There it goes. Okay, they're just slow.
Man, they both went at the same time too. Almost like it's reaching out to another daemon or something to go, hey.
Well, I gotta say, server frame rate's clear down to about 5.
Yeah.
About that server stability.
Honestly, though, for what we've been doing on it, it's been doing pretty good.
Yeah.
100 people, and it's still chugging along.
Well, and they're supposed to be starting up Xenothreat at any time now.
Nah, I think that's really going to push the stability of the server.
Yeah, Xenothreat with open PTU settings. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which
They're
could very
definitely
well
go.
be the little make or breaks. Like, okay, if it makes Xenothreat, we're going wave 3.
Yeah, they're definitely going for stress tests this weekend, doing Xenothreat with open PTU settings.
Mm-hmm. One, come on. Go, baby, go.
Kick it out.
There we go.
One more, and that's it. That's all the deck plating can handle, anyway.
I'll let him get it. And I'll start getting us ready to go home. Okay, so this is your ship, Halo. Where do you base out of?
Area 18, but I don't care.
Area 18 it is.
Just waiting out to kick out.
I technically don't base out of there. That's just my home. So I base out of Arc L1.
Mm-hmm. Should have be a box spitting out right about now.
Got it.
There we go.
That's it, buddy boys.
Yay!
Yeah, but unfortunately with these, we gotta go planet side.
Yep. I kind of wonder if maybe they limited that just because of the reclaimer.
Well,
Because
I
if
think
they
what
would open... Go ahead.
I think what it was supposed to be is the reclaimer was supposed to dock to the stations like the 890 does.
Mm-hmm.
But they never got the docking to work on this thing because of the shape of the hatches.
Yep, agreed. I've come to admire your handiwork, sir. Woo!
Behold!
It is glorious.
The treasure troves of Gilmore's glorious goods.
Absolutely. Oh,
That
neat and
reminds
tidy, like a proper gentleman should.
That reminds me, I need to see.
Toes.
I need to see
Right.
if they got more episodes of Buck Machina online yet.
Oh yes, baby. Oh yes. I think they're releasing it episodically rather than in bulk.
Yeah, they're doing 3 episodes a week.
There you go.
I just can't remember when the last time I checked in on it was.
I'm not gonna watch it until they're all out.
Well, at least for the season, huh?
Yes.
Or are you talking the whole thing?
No, the season. I need the whole season to be out.
Oh, it's time for a
love-
glorious screenshot. Get up in there.
Okay. You are there. Oh.
Yeah, I'm looking from the rear of the ship towards the front.
Yeah, it'll take a second while I zip over there. And then strike a pose. I don't remember the button. That's right. Do that. No. Not that. Actions. Player. Emote.
Let me know when you're ready.
Go.
Got it. Yay! Okay. Where are we at? Let's find that screenshot.
Back again.
I hope they bring back the full head's range of motion.
There you go. It's in SC memes.
I get a party invite?
Absolutely.
Such a pretty beach.
Whoa, hey. Yep, there we go.
Party.
Uh-huh. Ugh. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on, Sliver.
That's all good.
Fading pretty fast.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be on much longer either.
I'm surprised I made 6+ hours, I'll be honest with you.
Oh.
I was like, oh my. Told Mrs. B, I'm like, I have to stream at least a few hours. I haven't streamed all week. She's like, you need to go till morning. You got to get your hours in. And I'm like, I know.
Well, we at least put a good chunk in it.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I average 9 to 10 hours between Monday and Friday, and I just did almost 7 in one night. So if I stream a little bit tomorrow or Sunday, I'll have it met. I'll be good to go.
It doesn't feel like it was that long, man. It feels like we were only here a couple hours.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's great conversation, witty banter. Yeah. Definitely makes it go faster. Isn't that right, Sneakers? Hey, baby. You okay? My girl. Aww. 3 kitties in a row? 3 kitties in a row? Yeah. Where's your friend? Where's Aurora? Where's Aurora? She go in the other room, baby? Oh, you're cute. Yes, you are, and I love you very much. Mm-hmm. And we discovered that if you're shooting the scraping beam and somebody gets in the way, vapor cloud just erupts.
Wow.
Yeah, I was worried that I was killing him, and I was like, oh shit! I turned it off.
Well, you know, we've had me fly through the beam before, right, Sliver?
Yeah.
And yeah, I knew it didn't do anything, but it was at a good distance from the dish of the beam. So this time I got in the beam and flew clear up until I just about smacked the beam, the dish.
Yep.
And I knew I wasn't going to take damage from it, but I was doing it just for a laugh, you know?
Your ship is leaking, Loose.
Yeah.
You've got some leaks there, buddy.
Look, it adds ambiance.
Right?
Also, I'm pretty sure there's something living in there.
Yeah, right? It's like something's drooling.
Some xenomorph got in. You haven't been able to get it out.
Not, right?
Those
Pesky little
nitrogen
fuckers.
breathers.
Right? I went through this little, I guess phase is an accurate word, where I was like obsessed with the alien creatures. how could they survive? They don't eat any food. And there's like, one of the popular theories is that they were batteries. They were living batteries with their acidic blood. It was corroding something and generating a charge, and that's what fed their electrochemical.
What show was that? Sounds familiar.
Aliens.
Yeah, the movie Alien.
Oh, duh.
Yeah, that one.
Sorry, I probably haven't watched that since the 90s.
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if I've seen Moonraker since I've seen that.
Oh, yeah, rightfully so. I mean, the inspiration for your name, come on. And this scene right here just reeks of Alien. This table and the padding on the wall.
Yeah, right?
Like,
dude, this room they took right out of Alien.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I was so like, oh, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, the first time
saw it.
Oh, definitely. First time I walked in here, it's like, oh, shit.
You guys are going for a vibe. Nailed it.
Mm-hmm.
No, of course.
Let me see if I can find it. There's a still image that shows the whole table.
And then that same actor is in Spaceballs.
John
reenacting,
Hurt?
Yep, that same scene.
Oh, yeah, right there in the bar. Right there in the bar, I forgot.
Not again.
Not again.
Yeah, I love it. So campy. Gotta love it.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my sunshine. Hello, my bright time girl.
Oh, yeah, puts on a little hat with a cane. Yeah, fucking awesome.
What did he have? The special. I ordered the special. Change it to the soup.
Check, please.
Yeah, somewhere I had found a distant scene where it showed the whole table, but I could probably Google.
Bismol.
Wasn't it Nostromo? Yeah, yeah. It was the Nostromo dining room. Okay, here we go. Here's the Nostromo dining room.
It's a circular table, but
yeah. Yeah.
It has that feel.
Oh, it's close, though. It's definitely close. Right up to the little top.
And if you come into the elevator, like the elevator has that same feel as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's got a major creep vibe. Major creep vibe. The walls right the first time I exited and saw this on the padding and on the floor, I was like, what shit happened here?
Don't tell me that's rust. I know people died here.
Right? I actually expected this to be the salvage room. Whenever they mentioned that we were getting scraping, I actually thought this was going to be the room for scraping, right in here where the drone controls are.
What is this? Drone control?
Yeah. Yep.
What drones?
There's supposed to be a pair of drones.
I'm guessing they're probably going to be repair drones.
Yeah, it's supposed to be drone controls right here.
Dude, that's what I want the Vulcan for.
Right.
Is being a triage ship. Like, you can do it with the other one, but the other one's more like safe zone kind of repairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, even the oh Lord, the name just slipped my head. Oh, stupid brain fart.
Crucible?
No, the damn big ship everybody loves. You put the Pisces in it.
Oh, the Carrack?
The 890?
Thank you, the Carrack. God, stupid brain. Yeah, the Carrack. Even the Carrack's supposed to have repair drones.
Yeah. Yeah. Dibs on the driver. Yeah, right? I actually thought this is where we would do salvage. I thought that's where we would shoot the little beams from. I don't know if this is like a drone repair station or...
Yeah, that's my guess. Is we're going to have repair drones. I'm guessing it's going to be kind of like the multi-tools repair feature, just bigger scale.
Mm-hmm.
What I like is the fusion generator in here.
The what?
The fusion generator.
Gravity ball.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks badass. The whole ship just looks badass. They did a great job on it.
This was theoretically what the fusion generators would look like. And then now that we've achieved fusion energy, like the engine looks nothing like that.
Yeah.
Okay, Halo?
Yeah.
Since you're going to have to claim the ship to reset the cargo deck, I'm not going to refuel it or anything.
Okay, no problem. Is my cargo deck just borked now?
Any place that has a box now, you'll not be able to put another box. You'll not be able to put a box on it until you clean the ship.
Something with the cargo grid gets fucked. I don't know why.
There's like some boxes come loose or something, or it when it's taking boxes out, it takes them out of order.
Well, and it doesn't reset the deck.
Uh-oh. I got stuck in the ship for a second.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
Yeah, we gooch. We gooch.
Okay, I'm out.
I'm calling it back.
I've got one stupid elevator. It's dumb, but I'm gonna use it.
Right?
Well, it'd be better if you can get the main elevator to go to the exit, but it won't go.
No. I've got one job on this ship. It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it.
And the monkey pushes the button. There you go. I'm out.
All right, bringing it back.
You did well, old girl. You did well. Yeah,
Got
the
us
damn
a full
elevator would
boat.
come down.
Got us a full floor and brought us home.
Yay! And no one died. And that claw is fucking huge.
That's funny. It looks to me like Pagan just went back up in the ship. Where are you, Pagan?
I'm underneath the claw.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. They do. They really, really do.
Too bad I only have this on loan.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you had one. I'm sure it'll go on sale again.
I bought the other thing.
The Vulcan? Oh, the Vulture?
No.
You didn't come down?
The arrowhead thing? Yeah, I came out. I'm over by the elevator.
Arrowhead
thing.
We're desyncing pretty bad.
The
It
Galaxy?
takes a second to catch up. Yeah, the
Oh,
Galaxy.
Hold
Yeah.
it for us.
I'm holding.
Yeah, I'm seeing Loose in the ship and Moon on the floor in front of the ship.
Just hop in the elevator. We're all
I'm in the
there.
elevator now.
Okay.
Just gotta wait on Pagan.
I'm in the elevator.
Oh, okay.
All right, Riker Memorial it is.
Nope. What have we just
there you
popped into existence? Ta-da! Isn't synchronization great?
Yay. That's okay. Just seen it. I logged in after a new patch was dropped the other day. Got into an elevator and hit the button to go to the hangar, and it moved me to the hangar, but it did not move the elevator.
Oh, wow.
So I got to see myself teleporting through the station.
Oof.
Freaked me out.
I need to store this, right?
Yeah, you go ahead and store it, and then go to the TDD to sell. Technically, you don't have to store it, but yeah, might as well free up the hangar.
I can tell the server's despawning a billion things because it just like crunched hardcore.
Yeah.
Whew, there we go.
Well, that was me sitting in a seat. That totally fucks it.
Yeah, that too.
All right, heading to the TDD.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to sit in the lounge and chill.
Yes, sir. Nice little sign off. Just you wait, my friend. Before I use my swap token on my what's it called? Bonding Merchantman.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you fire the size 5 guns or 7 guns or whatever that giant gun is. Then you will truly know massive, my friend. And we didn't have to be in a frigate to do it.
Ta-da! I've got a Polaris.
You do not.
I do. I has a Polaris.
Pagan?
Yes.
Houston might have a problem.
Can't sell?
The transport is departing in 0 seconds, and there's no train here.
Go ahead and wait. Sometimes those timers dork.
Those timers get all jazanky dinked.
Yep. Polaris. It's only 120 a month insurance, though. Oh, no.
Oh, because 10-year insurance isn't nearly long enough.
For me, it will be.
If you see it.
It'll be long enough.
That means
for
it's
you to
insured for 20 years, doesn't it?
10 years. Well, I mean,
yeah.
If it ever undocks, it's insured.
Right.
The cost of wear and tear and fuel to undock that thing, like, no.
Cost of wear and tear just to spawn it on the dock and walk around it.
10,000. It was only out 3 seconds. Oh. Yeah, I took
the average mission cost on this thing. You don't want to know.
Right.
It's
all right.
Looking good.
Big missions for big ships.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because the missions don't exist for it yet.
Right?
And may never.
Oh, man.
I'm going through this and trying to enjoy it so that if the game never comes to fruition beyond where it's at, I will still be happy and have enjoyed what I could out of it. I've gotten more than, like, the amount of money I've spent on this game, I've spent on other games in shorter time periods, which is gross. But yeah.
when EVE Online started doing RMT, that killed me because I was already doing the subscription thing, and then they allowed you to buy like microtransaction stuff, and that hurt.
Yeah, I think the trams are no working.
Yeah. They borked.
Bork.
Borky bork. Okay.
Yep,
Well,
pretty
you
much.
guys wait here. I'm gonna go to menu, come right back, because then I'll spawn over there, right?
Yep, that's true.
Good, yeah.
See, big brain, and then leave this level and return to menu. Yes. So good thing I stored the ship. Come right back, and then we'll be good to go.
You know, after years of playing this game in an alpha state, when I play another game, I'm just like, you just wait for little bugs and hitches and glitches, and you're like,
Nothing's missing.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Well, I gotta admit, that's why it was kind of reassuring, believe it or not, when I first started playing the Hogwarts game yesterday. And when I started playing yesterday, it still wasn't on full release yet. So when I ran into a couple of bugs, I was like, oh, I feel at home now.
Cyberpunk. When Cyberpunk dropped and I was playing that, I was like, I don't know what you guys are complaining about.
Yeah.
This is an awesome game. What are you guys talking about? And they're like, it's it's doing this. And you're like, well, yeah, it's a game.
What did you expect?
It's not crashing me out every 10 minutes. We're good.
Yeah,
right.
I'm not having to reload in for my last save spot. I don't know what you people are talking about. There's no 30Ks on this game.
It's working perfectly.
Oh.
Hey, at least the cars are driving with the wheels on the ground.
Pagan, I have bad news.
What's that?
Your server might be dead.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dude, I'm not worried about it. I just wanted to make
sure. There's zero option to join in. Oh, wait. I got it.
But isn't that kind of a good thing, though? That way you're not stuck with a busted tram.
99 out of 100. Coming in.
Yeah, it said it was full for me when it was at 99 out of 100.
Well, because I was in there. Then I bounced out. That made it 99. They'll let me join back in. Take my own spot back. I shall reclaim it. Dude, once this board, because this board was empty for a long time. Once this board shows actual flights and stuff, oh my god, that'll be so cool.
How about the consoles around the main central part? The ones that show ships boarding and being serviced and things like that. If you're in the center square and you look, here we go. I think this may be one of them. Yeah, here you go, right here.
Yeah.
It's like Bay 101. There's an Avenger. It's getting fuel. There's an Avenger here on Bay 103. It's getting maintenance.
104's got a 300i.
Yep. Maintenance complete. Please see
Hornet on
attendant for
102.
billing.
Please see attendant for billing. That's like pump then pay.
Pretty much. Yeah, it looks like Bay 105 is empty, so someone could be...
We've still got that here in Australia, pump then pay.
Wow.
Not here.
Not here. It's
I
pay
mean,
then
even
pump.
Costco, okay, you swipe first, but you still only pay after you've finished.
I think they quit the pump and pay around here once it went up over $1.50 a gallon.
Yeah, nobody wanted to get footed with those bills, especially when a nice diesel truck rolls through.
Yeah.
40 gallons later, just driving off on the bill.
Oh, what was it? Pilot windshield something detect. Oh, weakness detected. Pilot windshield weakness detected. That's cool. It's even telling you what's wrong with it. I can't make out what that's supposed to say. That's awesome, though.
Z is pump then pay. Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
Australia's predominantly pump then pay, but places like Costco, which is technically an American company anyway, is pay then pump.
New Zealand can do
So it sort
whatever
of
it
varies.
wants. It has Hobbitsville.
Right?
Or Hobbiton in it. So, I mean, New Zealand gets a pass on everything.
Right.
New Zealand's a cool place.
If you said New Zealanders were fascist, I'd be like, well, they have the Hobbit town, so...
Yeah, they're okay in my book. Yeah, the first time I spawned in and saw these, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, me too.
Honestly, though, they're not that far off from this being a reality. In the game, I mean.
Yeah.
Persistent hangers? Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the guy, one of the team that was working on that, saying that they were going to have to do a little bit of video game magic to make that work because there wasn't enough hangers.
Yeah, there's no way you're going to be able to have 40 million hangers at each port.
No. Now, our core, Hurston, have plenty of room for hangers. I mean, there's plenty of area here for hangers. If a server only has 100 people. But do you start doing the instances, yeah, there's going to be a problem.
Yeah. Once you get server mission going, you got everybody sitting there all in the same game. No, ain't no way you're going to, even here in Lorville, going to be able to hold all that.
Now, what they could do is kind of a combination of what they do with elevators now and what Elite Dangerous does when you go to repair your ship. Whenever you land at, say, like a station or on a planetary base or a carrier, when you go to outfit your ship retracts and the door closes over you.
Yeah, and once the door's closed, you're in your own realm.
Yeah, yeah. So basically, they could do this. Yeah, definitely, Fegan. Whenever some dickheads get their whole org in the way and block the hangars, which I could see them doing just to be trolls about it. But if they were to do something similar with the hangars here, where like the doors close and maybe it like moves you back or retracts you back, and whenever you request takeoff, then it moves your hangar to one of those spots where you have external access. I could see that happening. That may be what they plan to do. I don't know, but that would be one way that they could handle that. Bunk. I didn't realize that graphic moved.
Yeah, basically, I guess you could say, to put it into a physicalized context, have the hangers be like a cassette that can be loaded in and out of the slots.
Agreed.
You know, like they have in some of the carports in Japan nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the car might enter, and all the cars might enter through the one door, but once they get in, the cassette that it's in gets moved and stored in a big file cabinet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then when it's time to go, they just say which car it is, and it loads that car up back at the door.
Reminiscent of like a jukebox.
Yeah.
I guess this is the new armor.
What's that?
I guess this is the new armor. The subscriber armor. Kind of pinky purple.
Where you at?
I'm near the... I'm near the ASOP terminals.
I thought that was last year's.
Was it?
Have you recopied since the 6th?
I have not.
Then you probably don't have the new one in yet.
No, but this is the character I see in front of me, though.
Ooh.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that is one of the new ones.
Yeah, it's like pinky purple.
It was more purple than pink this year. But I could be
Well,
wrong.
it depends on what level you have. There is one that's purple, one that's pretty pink, and one that's kind of red.
Well, there you go, guys.
Thank you, Halo.
Yeah, it was 923,000 and some change.
Woo.
Nice.
For 120 units.
Nice.
Very nice.
Good monies. Good monies.
Yay.
On that note, I am going to log out and fall into bed.
Yep.
You guys have a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or whatever time it is in your particular part of the world.
Thank you for the fun, guys.
Likewise. Thanks for the
Thank you
fun
for
and the
all
great
this, Megan.
conversation. Oh, yeah, it was great. I'll see y'all later.
Take care, bud.
Later.
Yeah.